fucking popping off, dude.
Is it popping off?
It's popping off.
We're playing musical rooms, dude. I love it.
We're playing musical rooms today. We're gonna be because this is a trending topic. I'm popping into the locked room because I don't want the visual chat will be down and we will be in the locked voice channel because we've already seen why today.
It's getting trolled, bro. That's sucks. Just see, I sent you those messages are in JMurk's like messages. That way you can do that later whenever you want.
Oh fuck yes.
Because it's I know it's not hard, but I didn't want to have to talk about it once we're all in our business. So
hell yeah, though I'm fucking pumped for this. I've been making more time for game time and music time on my end in my schedule, so I'm fucking excited. But boy, let's see here. Hold on.
It's gonna be dope.
Development again.
Are you up right now?
JB here with you live.
I am up right now. We are rolling, baby.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up about it. We're gonna talk about Brian Laundrie's underrated.
Oh, hey, you're fine. We'll probably still get people rolling in. Who knows? Let's see what we got. What we got happening. I think we got Sean with us right now.
Area of wilderness there in rural Sarasota County. The Venice side is the entryway to the Carlton Reserve. That area is actually open, and when we originally got in this information, there was just a little bit of confusion as to the entrances being closed off, exactly what that meant. But the Venice side, the Carlton Reserve entrance, is still open.
You hear that all right in the
side, the
Discord chief?
Side, that right now is being blocked off by law enforcement here, including
1 second, I'm dying.
Oh, you're good.
The Canine Human Detections Unit from Pasco County that was there. What was that? Was that last week?
I'm blowing the top of my
I
head
believe
off.
that they were there as well. So this is now the east side of the search area for Brian Laundrie. And it's worth noting here as well that this is the same area where the Ford Mustang was found.
That was what I was
that volume is good.
So this is, again, different sides of the same large, vast, swampy wilderness area that is Sarasota. That is the Carlton Reserve. That is Myakkahatchee. So we are on the east side here. We'll go here full screen again. We have Jim Hockett, not Paul Lamson, Jim Hockett and Eagle 8 HD providing us with these aerials today. And
dirty laundry
today.
Who would have thought that bit of text, that bit of predictive text would wrap around to being fucking true? Like we catch the fucker's dirty laundry. I think he probably stripped down butt naked, killed himself, hopped in the fucking pond, gator meat. What you guys think in the chat? Let me know.
I think the order in which you said that is pretty wrong, but I think it's probably the right gist. I don't think you hop in the water after you kill yourself, but
oh yeah, sorry, that's true. Yeah, so not in that order. Yeah, kill yourself. Nope, already fucking it up. All right, get naked. Get in the water. Kill yourself.
Bizarre was the word that she used.
There we go. I feel like it's a little bit of wishful thinking, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Across all social media platforms have.
So if he's
I say this a lot.
Like after he spends his whatever he spends behind bars, the CIA needs to go in there and talk to him like that dude from that show.
Yeah.
Like, how did you do this?
How did you pull off running away from this much federal fucking search? How did you pull that off?
On the ground here, following all the activity over the last several weeks at the Carlton Reserve at Myakkahatchee. There's been a ton of in and out.
But I figure before we get more people popping in the chat, like, have you heard about this?
And the word
are you thinking?
Yeah, might as well get on it. What do you think they found? Like clothes?
I'm thinking at least a shirt that they can verify as his.
Some pants. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I mean, I guess that they can verify as his due to.
They must have exactly. They must have verified what it is. You know what I mean? Like, or not what it is, but like that it's his. Sorry, that it came off of his body faux show.
DNA or something. Because they can't just find. I mean, it's a fucking Florida park, right? Like state park.
Yeah.
There's probably all kinds of shirts and pants and panties and all kinds of shit out there, but they had to have DNA tested if not was his.
If not, then just a dog pickup on it. I wonder if that has anything to do with Diesel, the Diesel, the cadaver dog. Oh, thank you, Justin. Let me see who all we got.
Learning from
down in some business.
Family attorney Stephen
Justin should have access, hopefully, to the on-air chat.
Roberta Laundrie, the two of them now, back at the reserve.
Not bonging it up today, dude. Look at that little piece.
Oh, this is a little Sherlock I got a while ago. I had a few extra bones, and glass here is hella cheap, and this was made by a local. And I was like, well, fuck yeah, dude, I'll get a little Sherlock, baby. Get my Gandalf on.
Fancy. Might as well look fancy.
Yeah, I wanted something while I gamed. You know what I mean?
Again, Brian Enton
it's just
on Twitter
too much for a
with
a bong sometimes.
Family attorney Stephen
Stop, pack a hit, take the hit, die inside.
Yeah.
Brian was probably tweeting very
like mess me with these dabs, bro. I'm like, hold on a minute, I'm gonna need about 130 seconds. I'm gonna blow the top of my head off.
About 35 minutes, gang.
Yeah.
It gives me those. Yeah, dabs give me those coughs.
Yeah. It sucks too, because like, especially right when you first start doing it, you never know when's enough. You know what I mean? Like, I've gotten pretty good. I don't like start coughing like that unless I want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like now that I'm more experienced, I kind of know how to take a dab. Boy, that shit hurt at first.
You're like, oh, I'm just gonna rip this shit, dude. All my friends are watching. I don't want to be a bitch.
That was an interesting.
Little did you know you were running into a minefield, dude. That shit
9 minutes ago here on Twitter.
Hey, check this shit out.
Stephen
I'm gonna move you to the bam. We got Justin in the house. Welcome back, baby.
There we go.
This morning. Here's some let's just kind of
how do you what
we're seeing here on the ground. We do see.
Does Mod Squad not have access?
I guess not. I don't know why. I'm gonna get that fixed.
Yeah, we'll have to go through and mess with the damn shit again, because there's some pretty nice stuff you can do with this, but
yeah,
it's not easy to talk.
Yeah, because I'm gonna try to get it to where it's.
I'm not a mod anymore.
What? You better fucking be. We'll make you one.
I'm not labeled that way.
Oh,
weird.
You're purple.
We're being super particular here.
But
Freak environmental.
You know what I'm gonna do to both of you guys right now? Because again, this is what I do for people I've grown up with. You know what I'm saying? So if anyone's like, why am I not this? Like, because bitch, I didn't grow up with you.
I haven't touched you in real life.
Yeah,
that's why.
You haven't held my hair while I puked, which all of these people have. So.
Oh.
Even before I did those kinds of things.
Exactly.
Make it clear just for the area that we're talking
homies.
About,
that's why.
When you look at Eagle 8 HD, it's just a vast.
But man, yeah, I guess they found some clothes. We're back at the Carlton Reserve, baby. Fuck the Appalachian Trail. Fuck the Appalachian Trail. We're not going there. They said that that's the last thing I read was that they were so loose on leads in the Carlton Reserve at the time that they were moving back to the Appalachian Trail. But today they fucking announced they found clothes, which means they found those clothes yesterday and verified that shit. But ooh, I hope it's some skid marked ass underwear.
And
like I hope it's like the underwear you don't want people to find. You're like, oh no, they found those? Fuck.
No, bro, they found my Taki underwear.
I thought either wildlife would eat those or it would become part of wildlife. I didn't know. I know that was gonna happen.
But again, people may have.
Oh man.
Okay to go back since.
Yeah, I'm kind of pumped. This has happened 2 hours, and I've been waiting for hopefully some developments on this because I don't want this to end up like Dana Stidham. I don't want this to end up like fucking Mia Marcano. I do hope they find this fucker alive still, guys. Hey, Zimmy! Let me make sure I can get you up in here too, bitch.
Vehicle, the Mustang.
Zimmy, hop up into the on-air chat waiting room. I'll pop you up in here, baby. Fucking, they found some Brian Laundrie clothes, Zimmy. They found his dirty undies, baby. And guess who found them? Not Dog. So you're right.
Saw the Mustang. They saw that law enforcement had placed a ticket on it that it is.
It's like it's become a whole like deductive page in my notes now. I have a notebook for the show, guys. It's become legit.
Apparently looked for Brian Laundrie.
Hey, Christy, you're watching it right now. The news on Laundrie. They found some of his fucking clothes. Yo.
Goddamn clothes, kids.
Clothes. Some substance. A story of substance. This is not clickbait.
You know what's crazy, though?
Oh, what?
How long have they been in that fucking reserve, man?
Dude, for forever. That's another reason I think he's fucking dead.
preface this by
I mean,
saying
it didn't even take them this long on Bundy.
Attorney for the Laundrie family. It is not
And that bitch was in Colorado.
I think they'd find him if he was dead, unless, like you said, he's eaten. They're not gonna find him.
Or put himself in a body of water. That's why they probably went back when the water receded.
And then, but they're not gonna. It's fucking water in Florida that he's eating.
Yeah, he's gator
That
meat.
dude ate, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he's gator meat.
They're not gonna find him, man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be tracking fucking gator droppings.
They won't find him. I don't think they're not even gonna find a body. They would have already.
Fucking yeah.
He says, quote,
Chrissy says, "Damn, hopefully they find him. It's about time." Did they say what shape the clothes were in? They didn't, but I am speculating here. I hope it's some torn up ass draws. I hope he's got some fucking skid mark undies left behind, and it's hella embarrassing.
This morning, so that explains why we are seeing law enforcement back at the scene. But listen to this: the attorney continues.
Here's some scoops.
Saying, quote,
This is from their live stream.
Search off the trail that Brian frequented, some articles belonging to Brian were found. That is significant.
That's all they got. Some articles belonging to Brian were found, and that's verified by Bertolino.
First time, according to the Laundrie family attorney.
And Jameson, what do you think of that?
Yeah, that's my client stuff.
What do you think of that, Jameson? Him fucking... I hope Jameson's here with us. A fucking dude... what? Huh?
We have just confirmed that some articles of... let me pull up the articles belonging to Brian were found. As of now, he continues, law enforcement is conducting a more thorough investigation of the area. JB, I'm going to...
The gators don't eat clothes. Ooh, yeah, Zimmy, what if that is the case?
Now, I want to, as I'm just kind of tweeting out this update here just for our audience who... Again, we have an international audience here, folks, so it's important. There's folks who have been following the story around the world, and it could be early in the morning, could be late at night, wherever they're
sure, a month searching with all those investigators and dogs,
on social media, so that as many people know that we are now following this new update. And I believe that we're also going to have WFLA's Allison Henning joining us here in a second. Masa, just so you know, your mic is muted here, so I can bring your mic back up whenever you're ready. I know that you're working the phone.
I think he left his clothes because he's dead.
This is now... Again, prefacing this by saying this is according to Stephen Bertolino, who has been unorthodox in his methods of communication as far as communicating to the media. It was something we were talking about 24 hours ago with WFLA's Josh Benson, texting out information to the media as it has come in. But again, he confirmed to Brian Enton that Chris and Roberta Laundrie were here.
Hey, happy hump day, Vicky.
Did Masa? I'm just gonna see if I can get a nod from you. Did Stephen Bertolino say who exactly discovered the articles of clothing?
Stephen Bertolino said, no, he did not say.
He didn't specify who exactly discovered these articles. Okay, just want to make sure that we have all of our ducks in a row here, so to speak. So the articles of clothing, according to Stephen Bertolino, found at the reserve in this area in the search for Brian Laundrie, and this is an answer to so many people who have been asking, why are they relentlessly searching this area? Why is there so many resources being committed to Carlton? Why is there so many resources being committed here to this vast
because they have physical evidence.
Articles of clothing belonging to Brian Laundrie, again, according to the attorney, would be a pretty significant development. Articles, and good, thank you for correcting me there. So articles of clothing.
We catch this fucker butt naked, snuggled up to thick Biggie.
And hopefully our signal with WFLA's Allison Henning will be strong enough. Allison, maybe we can try to get you. I can see in our feeds here, I can see that you're live there at the entranceway to...
Yep, the media's gonna go crazy again.
To the Myakkahatchee Park. And we're live here from Eagle 8 HD. Everybody on the right side of your screen, you can see a team of law enforcement officials that have gathered here, and they're having a conversation. And Allison, perhaps...
Or dude's kind of holding up this entrance here, so he must have... I got a feeling this homeboy killed himself and put himself in... Or, you know... He's in the water somewhere. I got a feeling Brian Laundrie's in the water somewhere.
Let me just see if, first and foremost, if you can hear me. Can you hear me, Allison?
Allison's out there not knowing how to use Discord, baby.
Allison, can you hear me?
Hey, JB, I can hear you.
All right. Can we?
Allison's sitting next to a fucking generator or something.
She's like, I'm in a helicopter.
So, Allison, I'm just going to make this very clear because this is a very
the Japanese are Pearl Harbor.
Do a very brief, and let me just kind of put down the audio here for just a second. This is for Allison and for our audience because this is such a vast, remote area.
Pull-ups. No, hey, I was just making a joke, Vicky, about how I hope what they found is the underwear you don't want someone to find.
Significant. Might be 10, 12, even 15 seconds. So I'm going to toss now to Allison. There will likely be...
That is kind of weird, Unholy Kev.
These are pretty significant developments, again, according to Stephen Bertolino, texting Massa and texting others, as we understand it, confirming that we now
the turd
have...
under the bridge. She's not no troll.
Let's hit the touchscreen. Hey there, Allison. So we can bring you in here now, and that articles of clothing have been found here in the search for Brian Laundrie.
All right, I see the numbers going up, dude. Go follow this dude on Twitch. He needs 2 more.
Oh shit! I'm almost to 50,
yeah,
guys.
Maybe that's right, and I have to apologize from out here for that delay as well, because I'm hearing it
Good Lord.
right here, actually.
She got the fucking. They got her audio blown out.
Stephen Berlino, if you could confirm.
Look, WFLA, I will run sound for you.
Or if it was police who came out.
I'll take.
Joined in on that. Their efforts who found those articles.
$1 less than what you're paying this guy. How about that?
There's been a lot of activity in and out of the Myakkahatchee Creek.
I'm kidding. I don't want to live in Florida.
Yesterday, the city of Northport announcing that this park was
I really like Florida. I like Florida. It's a vacation destination. I can't live there all the time. It's like eating cake every night.
As well as the entrance down that way, which I had not seen.
Oh, thank you, Eric. Yeah, I just need a couple more and we can hit Twitch affiliate.
I did ask one of the officers,
we're getting close.
I thought this park was open. He told me, nope, it's closed right now. And then, of course, Josh Taylor, Northport City PD representative, public information officer, confirming with us that the search continues.
We're the close at the bridge.
So at this point in time, we're kind of just waiting.
I think they were close to that entrance they blocked off. Remember us talking about that taped off entrance?
The city's command.
I think they found some shit near that bridge.
Into this park.
I think he might have killed himself, thrown himself like in, jumped off the bridge.
Go in and head to the left.
He's trying to go full fucking into the wild suicide with it.
My signal's so bad out here. I've not been able to see what we were able to see from the sky, but that's what we're seeing here from the ground.
Allison, I know that there's a delay here.
Oh, he already knew something, Zombie. We're getting news a day late. They had these clothes and ran identification means on them a while ago. They said the father was crying. It's probably because they think he's dead. Brendatron, you're not wrong in thinking that. They did, in fact, try to move the search to another state. They started taking, from what I read, I heard that there's a medical examiner on the scene, Erica. We might get a resolution today, guys.
Yeah, if they got a medical examiner on the scene.
And if you ride or dies have been with me and I've been right more often than not on this, I need y'all to have my back in the future. Shout out Jameson, who came in like, holy shit, Merk called it.
Approximately how many vehicles I did see coming in.
I'm just gonna point hard.
Because there was so much in and out.
See what happens when you think tank shit and you get multiple minds on it? I am but an aggregate of ideas.
But in the last half hour or so, there hasn't been too much going in or out. We did the last 2 vehicles that we did see.
Yeah, I don't know if it's true.
Creek Environmental Park entrance right here.
Oh snap! Yeah, this might be heating back up. The medical examiner is there. Okay, well, we'll see. I mean, we'll catch up. I'm a little behind in the stream because I wanted to catch up with you guys, so I can bounce it forward a little bit, see if they're talking about a medical exam. Hey, their audio ain't working.
There's so many questions now.
At the end.
Activity. The command center vehicle, I have not seen it in some time. I think the last time I saw a command center vehicle was weeks back in the early days of this.
Oh, they brought the command center vehicle back out. They're gonna find. They think they're finding this fucking dude.
I remember when we saw that, the grid searches happening out on the other end of the reserve. That's when we saw, I believe it was it might have been both.
Yeah, I just popped forward, Erica. Just their audio was fucked up, so I was kind of waiting for them to resolve that.
I haven't seen.
Northport
there we go.
Police
They're back
to this very site that you are looking at.
And have they, or does it say whether or not they have arrived?
It says they have been called. It does
I
not say that they have,
Tea Garden.
arrived, but we should let
Unfortunately,
Allison Henning know about this so she can be
she
on
got
the
dentist
lookout and let us
appointments
know
for
when they
her baby
do,
Murkies today.
Arrive to that scene.
And I'll hit the touch screen here, go split screen, and we are about to lose Eagle here soon. And as I understand it, we're going to try to get Eagle back up in the air if possible after refueling in nearby Venice. But we're live here. We have the
Tio, I'm calling it suicide too. I'm gonna say I'm leaning even further toward it, guys. You guys have know how we have been following this. That's what I've been thinking, just logically.
He faked his suicide?
No, I think he definitely committed suicide.
Okay, there you go. Now the question's answered.
Yeah.
Moments ago, WFLA confirming that
fuck, a tent just went up, says Christy. Yeah. Yeah, look at that canopy up in there, baby.
We're live from Eagle 8.
He's been there the entire time, less than a mile from where his car was.
The entranceway to the park, engaging a new digital
yeah, I'll get you a couple here in a minute. Oh, thank you, Eric. You're sweet.
With new developments coming
fuck yeah, we're gonna hit Twitch affiliate, guys.
Minutes or so. Eagle's muted. Yep.
Well, we're going to hit step 1.
Eagle is communicating over the radio as far as now having to figure out refueling options. As far as Eagle can go to different areas to get refuel.
Now we gotta get you up to an average of 3 viewers.
Oh yeah. And yes, I think I might be sitting there. I think I might.
Hopefully.
I think I'm sitting there. Yeah. Normally if it's not a 0, it's a 16. So hopefully it ratios to 3.
I mean, you're at 5 now.
Countless Masa questions and comments that are coming in. But Masa, let's just kind of break down this new development here. The medical examiner with Sarasota County called to the Laundrie search, and that's why, you know what, we're going to really start to look now closely at this shot here. We don't know if the medical examiner's office is already here at Myakkahatchee, and let's make that clear because you're not going to find too many and I've been covering news now for some time. Masa, you have as well. I don't know if necessarily the medical examiner's office would arrive in a marked vehicle, if it would just be telegraphed to the world and say
I don't think so.
County Medical Examiner's office on the side of the vehicle. They could be here already. And we just don't know about it, or they could be pulling up in an unmarked van here momentarily, and again, we wouldn't know about it. But we're trying to confirm. We're working the phones right now
I'm looking down. I apologize.
Death by misadventure, says John.
Whether or not
interesting.
Or whether or not this is the first.
He went out truly into the wild style. Very possible.
Purpose
we all know he romanticized that book.
Let's go back live to Eagle 8 HD while we have a little bit of fuel left, and show you that that area there.
What up, keeping up? Hey, it's been a minute. Welcome.
That was the mobile command unit, or if that was in a tent that has been set up.
Yeah, Brendatron, I'm pretty sure this is really close to where they found his car and shit. There. And like that entrance, it's near that. It's definitely right by that entrance they had taped off like a couple days ago.
I'm gonna come over.
Whenever the fuck the last time was that we covered it.
Hey Jim, it's JB.
Yeah.
Just if you could zoom
end of
in
last week
on that overhead, on that overhang. There we go. Thanks, Jim.
Welcome back, Johnny. How's life been, baby?
There was an overhang that was pulled out from the mobile command unit. I'm not sure if that is
Johnny Riptide.
A tent that has been set
one of my
up
favorite Murkies, man.
Cover an area.
I haven't forgotten about your life insurance policy. We got to get him one.
Could be.
Jim, this is JB. I just opened up your comms. Hey, Jim. Do we know, is that the mobile command unit overhang?
They may have found his body, but need to confirm it before publicly confirming to the media. Barney, I think you might be onto something. They canopied for a reason. It's to definitely run a medical examiner probably on something. This is getting crazier and crazier.
They're probably all under there like right now, like this motherfucker was here this whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they called out the parents. They did. They finally called. They did actually call the parents. See, I heard that like when somebody first said this, but I haven't seen him out here yet.
Interesting development now because a tent has been erected over the last 5.
Yeah, the tent being set up is so they can cover the body up from aerial view. Yeah, Garrett. Well, or you know, they had set up a canopy in the past, and it was to kind of just pick it like potential forensic evidence, I think. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, this time could be because the body. You're right. Maybe. I'll fucking
Carlton Reserve or at Myakkahatchee, but Masa, we're really honed in here on an area that they have.
Ooh, Brenatron says 2 different Spirit Box channels says that Brian's dead.
Could be to thoroughly examine a discovery. And that could
I'll be gutted if he's dead too. No answers for Gabby's parents, but at least we can.
That would make sense.
That can be the end of it.
But of course, we are not going to jump to any conclusions here on WFLA until everything.
I do too, Brenda. I do too. Low-key wish Dog had found him.
10 minutes, according to our photojournalist Jim Hockett.
Also, low-key wish Dog wasn't a racist.
Same.
Pretty up on like high key about that.
Yeah, pretty high key. Wish Dog wasn't a racist. Yeah, yeah. I high key wish a lot of people weren't. Straight up.
The park opened yesterday, and then Chris and Roberta Laundrie told law enforcement, hey, we're going to go back out there. We're going to look for Brian. After a brief search of some
maybe
trails,
his parents didn't know where he was. All this speculating is giving me a headache. Yeah, nah, honestly, bro, I think we're all really intuitive in here and are all detecting the same thing. That's his body under there, bro.
And now we have
yeah, very possible. I mean, again, like possible as shit.
Above the Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park, right?
Absolutely.
Dog is probably pissed.
Now we know that they have erected this white tent.
If Dog was so good, he would have been able to find that fucking dead boy.
The entrance, so that vehicle.
Well, I'm used to finding people alive, bruh. Like, well, dude, come on.
And now is stopped here and what appears to be talking with the law enforcement officer that is blocking the park entrance from.
Which again, if it is a body, any
member of the public that is trying to get through. Now you can see that they're pulling in. Okay, now we have several. Let's go full screen.
Death by bad watermelon. Says Kev. I forgot about the melon saga. Homeboy eating melons and drinking Monster energy drinks.
In and out.
It was that rotten mom. The mom poisoned the monster.
The shot now frozen. It appears to be frozen. And again, that's just how rural the area is. Let's hit the touchscreen and go back.
See how they can sensationalize it if it is nothing, but I bet it's something.
Here encircling this tent.
Arianthe, they did for like a weekend, and then I guess closed it the fuck back down. I don't know.
Trees over this particular tent, and so this.
Yeah, I wonder too.
Hasn't been set up for shade.
That cadaver dog does suck ass if he didn't find this body. If we don't find out it was Diesel that found this shit, that will be disappointing as shit.
As just a shaded area for law enforcement to kind of gather and take a break from search efforts and drink some water. You wouldn't be setting it up in an area that's covered by trees. You would be setting it up in an area that is exposed to the sun.
I understand your arguments.
Or would you be setting it up? What we're saying is we don't know why this tent has been set up. It's very possible that it is procedural. It's very possible that it's for.
Must be body there, but is it Brian's? Been 7 bodies found since looking for Gabby. That's true. They found a lot of bodies.
This is live from Eagle
They found a lot of bodies.
There's a table. Is that a table or a vehicle?
It does look like a table.
Oh, we got a table out?
Hey, like this.
I think they're displaying stuff. Then maybe they're putting it out. You know what I mean?
So
maybe this is just for the clothing.
Hard to see.
Hopefully not like a stretcher or something.
Hold on.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna unmute you, Masa. Hold on. I have an idea. Hey Jim, any opportunity to open up the exposure on this camera?
Can I see a cooler down there?
Is there any chance that you could open it up and we could see a little bit more detail there into what we're looking at?
I want to know how the hell they immediately knew those were his clothes. Well, I don't think they immediately knew Garrett. I think what happened was they ran. I mean, something must have confirmed it for them, and I think they found that shit probably at the end of last week or something. If they did find it today, I bet a dog found it or something that definitely says this is for sure his.
Looks like they're looking.
And maybe that's why they have, you know.
And it's hard to see. I see at least one.
Erica, Murk, what's the table for you thinking?
There's
three.
No, there's 4. I don't know. It could be for like displaying or like processing forensic evidence or like just to mess with the clothes. It could be a table for examining on site, but typically you won't see them examine a cadaver on a table at the site. Like that's just not normal.
Here at this tent that has been set up at the Laundrie search area at Myakkahatchee.
Yeah.
All of this occurring on really the same afternoon now that we have had the medical examiner with Sarasota County call to the scene.
Yeah, it said yes, it was his stuff, the evidence. See, yeah, that's why I thought they had Chris there the first time. Was like, hey, is this his shit? Is this his shit? You know? Oh, thank you. Hey, what up? Oh, I love your face.
It appears 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that there's at least 5 there. It's kind of
welcome amplifier.
Doing a really great job, and our pilot doing a phenomenal job at hovering in one spot here just to give us this very narrow view through the trees here. But again, they're kind of, I think they're dissecting an area that maybe they, I don't know, maybe they freshly found, but like the evidence. Oh, thank you, Eric. Shit. You guys are the best. Not underneath the tent, but next to it, at least 4, perhaps 5 law enforcement officials.
So this is really, you know, on a case that we have followed so closely every single day, noting what vehicles are going in, what vehicles are going out.
I don't think they would call a medical examiner just for DNA. I think they would have like just a forensic collection of it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. That's kind of a question for Jameson, probably.
Have been able to confirm
Jameson, if you're out there,
Sarasota County Medical Examiner's Office or any
holla
medical examiner's
us.
office has been
What's
called
up?
out to the scene.
Holla.
Court police.
Hit me up,
they
Jameson.
were called out to the Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park. This is a small park that is adjacent to the Carlton Reserve, that vast swampy area that we have watched for weeks as law enforcement has done a search at that area. We know today that 2 units with the Pasco County Canine Human Detection Unit were back at the scene today. We know the
we got something here, Masa.
Oh shit.
Now a new vehicle appearing here. Lee County.
The command center.
Mobile command center. So now additional law enforcement resources here arriving at Myakkahatchee. And I'll try to confirm here with this team, with our team,
maybe
whether or not.
Why would they bring that back if they found the body?
Mobile command center with Lee County.
See, the only reason I could think they would do that is for process. I mean, if it was for a body, it was maybe because you can run an autopsy inside of that thing, but I don't think that's what that thing's for.
And indication that they
it's like the fucking break room, bro.
Yeah.
Where they go when they get hot outside.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
And we've got some computers. I'm sure they do actual shit there.
Yeah.
But to your everyday police officer or someone working that scene, that's the break room.
But based on this amount of activity, Masa, this is more activity that there's been in the last 2 weeks combined.
It is a significant day in this case, no matter what happens next. This
I
is a
don't know if
significant
there
day.
has to be a body yet, though. I don't know. Maybe.
First time that
Arianthi, welcome.
To Brian Laundrie, according to the Laundrie family attorney, have been discovered.
We've had to pop into some breaking news and step away from the paranormal.
That is a sign that Brian Laundrie was in fact there.
How are you feeling? What's your intuition telling you? I need your intuition. What are you feeling?
Well, I just wanted to comment really quick. So the command center came in. My guess, what I'm feeling right now, is that piece of clothing doesn't have remain DNA on it. If they've already tested it, that is. Somehow they know it's Brian's. How do they know it's Brian's, you know?
Yeah.
To try to find Brian Laundrie. This was just opened up.
I don't think they haven't had time to forensically process DNA unless they somehow did it really quick over the weekend. I don't even think you can do it that quick.
Upon finding out,
which is doable, but that command center is going to come in with a drone.
They apparently had a conversation. They wanted to go
so
look
they're
for Brian.
Okay.
Law enforcement, FBI,
so yeah, they're still chasing breadcrumbs.
So I mean, they could be.
So that explains why we saw so many law enforcement
setting up the table to set up surveillance or something. You know.
Trail, articles belonging to Brian were found. So indeed, this is a significant.
Let's see here. Wishful thinking, maybe they found him extremely dehydrated and barely alive. First, please don't be dead, you asshole. Yeah, I don't want him to be dead. And Erica says, please don't yell at me, but why do I feel sympathy for the parents of Brian? You should feel sympathy for the parents of Brian and not outrage, because they are parents that lost a child. And I don't think they're as complicit in hiding him as everyone fucking thinks. And I fucking dollars to donuts, the way we find him is going to prove that.
Stayed even a couple of extra minutes to provide us with those shots,
you know,
but has to get nearby to an airfield to refuel. So Eagle 8 HD leaving the scene. Let's show you though the video.
Oh, but yeah, no, we don't. When I do the big trending hashtags, Garrett, I have it locked down to just the royal family.
This is now the
until later.
That a lot of folks
in the second hour, I'll probably hop down into the lounge or something.
And the purpose of this tent, we don't know anything about it other than what we see with our own 2 eyes, and we see that it has been set up in an area that is there's a lot of trees around. It's a heavily wooded area. That's every corner of Carlton Reserve or any corner of Myakkahatchee.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I just saw that CG. Oh, Live just followed me.
Underneath it right
now. Oh, thank you guys. We just hit 50 on Twitch. Holy shit!
Next to it appeared what appeared to be a cooler.
It is the time.
A table, a couple of different.
Fucking made my dreams come true today, Eric. Thank you.
Again, this could very well just be an extension of the mobile command center that they have set up at the Myakkahatchee area. It could just be an area for them to meet, and this could be.
But what you're trying to get at is
another vehicle. Hold on, another vehicle showing up here.
It's just passerby as well. It looks like some people just rolling up to the scene.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we don't know if that is the location where the articles were found. I think that's what JB is getting at. And we don't know if that is where any other potential evidence in this case was recovered.
As you can see, the considerable amount of attention.
Exactly, Erica. Everybody suffers in situations like this. You're absolutely right. Erica and YouTube thanks. I always get yelled at for it. I feel bad for everyone involved. Everyone suffers. I'm not part of the malicious, they're fucking hiding something crowd. And I mean, if I've participated in that, I certainly redacted and retracted pretty quick. I've been saying from the jump that I don't think Brian was fucking honest with him, and who the fuck jumps to the immediate conclusion that your kid killed their fucking girlfriend and fiance? Like, no one thinks that right off the bat, even if it, like we see here, actually happened. This kid probably ran off and killed himself in as confusing a fucking manner as possible.
And this is that same spot.
Yeah, that is exact. That was, if memory serves me right, that would have been on September 14th.
Do you think they're maybe finding trails of like inebriants or something, like maybe bottles or alcohol or something like that? I would imagine maybe he's the, I don't know, I've kind of got him pegged as the, I've kind of profiled him as someone who would maybe need to be drunk to kill himself or something.
Sometime after
no, yeah, I definitely agree. Something else I wanted to touch on and then I forgot just because I thought about it.
They were looking for Brian because he hadn't returned. He had left on the 13th, they say, and they searched for him on some of the trails. They didn't find him.
Yeah. I'm gonna join Zimmy in the Stop Paying Taxes crowd because they opened this up to the public, and all of a sudden the public found stuff.
Yeah.
And how long have we been searching this place for? A month?
Yeah, with our tax dollars, and you open it up to the public, and the public finds your scoop.
Yeah, I think it's time we just stop paying taxes.
Yeah, I think I agree with Zimmy on that. Like, let's just not fuck taxes at this point. If you're in the state of Florida, yeah, just drift off in eternal sleep. Yeah, Vicky.
We do know that the Sarasota County Medical Examiner's Office has now been called to the scene by law enforcement as well. We're trying to understand the significance of that development, and we're not going to judge.
I just got a feeling he would, maybe they're finding trails of evidence that maybe he let himself go.
30 minutes ago now of a white tent that has been erected at the
oh, thank you so much, Eric. I'm so excited. This is awesome.
If this is part of the command center,
I've been also streaming to Twitch this whole time, and it's fucking sick.
We just don't have answers to that, but we are working.
Yeah, in a lot of regards, Garrett, absolutely, taxation is theft.
What's happening? We're also trying to get more information from.
If you don't have proper representation in your community,
what we're going to do now, while we have Eagle 8 HD
and a politician that's taking care of his constituents, which we all probably feel like we don't have. And our taxation is indeed without representation and theft.
We'll show you exactly just some of the in and out activity that we've been talking about.
Jeff Goldblum, yeah, young Jeff Goldblum, guys. That's what the anchor looks like. So Jeff Buno.
But when we're gonna stay here, everybody with the
our good old friend now. He's been doing this for following this for a minute.
The reason for it, but while
I'm hella jelly because I've, you
a lot
know,
of buttons, a lot of touch screens to press with now Eagle 8
we probably cracked the same amount of hours streaming about this fucking shit, him and I, and he looks way healthier than me.
Questions and comments.
I want to drink your youth, young Goldblum.
Questions and comments. So, Masa, if you're ready to
I'm part owner for a gaming community that's been on hiatus with crazy life stuff, but we have a ton of pull with a lot of streamers. When we get up and running again, we'll be sure to hype your channel and share some love. Oh, Eric, absolutely, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. If you guys ever need just an extra talking head involved in a game, let me know too. I'd love to participate in what you guys got going on. And plug it vice versa. Fuck yeah.
Featured on screen and spotlighted and animated.
He looks like the priest from Midnight Mass.
Use one of the hashtags on your screen. We have 2 for you today. Hashtag HeyJB.
Shit.
Hashtag HeyMasa. You can use both as well. It doesn't matter. As long as there's one, it gets our
that tint wouldn't be up for nothing, and a medical examiner wouldn't be called in for nothing. They either have a dead body or a barely alive body, says Zombie.
Oh, you do? Go for it.
You know, we have asked Stephen Bertolino
I hope it's barely alive.
the medical examiner has
Anyone Google that for me?
And he is not going to provide any comment to that. He has been very open with answering my questions in this case and giving me updates. But as of right now, after providing that new information that some articles belonging to Brian were discovered.
A medical examiner is a physician appointed by law to determine the cause or manner of death of a person who dies under specific circumstances. Yeah, it's a coroner. It's the coroner.
Son of a bitch.
Do you need me to close your mic, or are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
When they say,
so to pick up.
Oh, Erica, thank you. Hey, you know what you just did, Erica? You just entered yourself in the merch raffle. All super chats and donations enter you in the merch lottery. So you have joined it with Az. It's you and Az right now. And when we hit $50, we're going to draw a name at random, and you get to pick whatever you want out of the merch store, and it's on you, Merkies. Pick whatever you want. Let me enter you into the lottery real quick. What the fuck is my lottery page?
Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, one of those 3, and we can feature your comment here live on WFLA Now. And let's get to some of the ones that I'm just gonna put up a trifecta of comments that are basically asking the same thing.
And shout out Christy and Anthony Blackard, who
we know what we're talking
donated
about,
and entered the super chat lottery and got that merch, baby. Get Christy that Merch's hoodie.
A medical examiner to a scene. Tiffany Hag.
I think I'm waiting to get Anthony's address still.
Would a medical examiner be called for anything other than a dead body? Jean Earl Stephan, hashtag KJB. Why call the medical examiner for articles? Wouldn't there need to be human?
Okay, so now they're going to expound on our questions.
We understand that is how, you know, it's only logical to connect those dots. We get that. We understand that. We also have a responsibility here to just report what we are seeing. The answer to that question is a medical examiner would be called to a scene like this, yes, for the discovery of human remains. That is the logical way to approach it. That's the logical way to consider these developments here. But at the same
we just did that ourselves. We just did that ourselves when I pulled up Google. So
we don't know,
you know.
If the
oh, Merc Lottery from Brenda. Sign me up. Oh snap! We got Brenda in the lottery. Shit.
To be on standby for a potential discovery and not a discovery that has already in fact been made. We just don't know. There's so much that could be possible as far as the medical examiner being called here to the scene. Perhaps they want the medical examiner there at the scene to provide any form of expertise.
Yeah, we got you guys, boy.
We don't know, but we do know that yes, the logical thing is to assume, and there's assumptions already going on endlessly on social media.
We're already at halfway to the drawing point. I draw when the donations hit $50 so that we can make sure to cover shipping and handling and
don't know until we can report
and cover the cost of anything you want from the merch store. Any item. You choose one of any item. We got you. It's on you if you win the lottery. Dr. Basil, he's dead. Yep. Got a feeling he's dead. Got you too.
So that is just one factor to consider here. But yeah, I mean, did they find human remains is the first question. We don't know. We just know that the medical
Garrett. No, that is indeed the, like he just said, like I just Googled it too, like why is a medical examiner called to a crime scene? And on Google, the very top, it says,
I mean, this is
because that's the coroner.
area where so many people have access to and have had
there's
access
a dead body.
to. So those are the questions that we don't have an answer for right now, and we are not going to have an answer. Those are answers that you are going to get from authorities, not from me and not from JB. But what I can tell you is this is just so interesting that all of this is happening the day after the park opened up to the public. All of this is happening just
you never know, Erica. This could be, it could be for article, but I don't, kind of like they're saying, like, I don't want to go heavy into the speculation, but it's also MURKradio, so I kind of want to be like, it's gotta be a body, motherfuckers.
Some articles belonging to Brian. So if that is,
I kind of hope he is dead, like low-key hope he is dead, so we can move on.
Was he there on
It kills the story. There's no more Brian Laundrie news. It won't go to court.
We don't know. We know
I will be so happy to not have to talk about this little son of a bitch ever again. Sorry, Jameson.
Yeah. Yeah. No, absolutely. I think, most people are kind of tired of the speculation. I'm just ready for the next one. I'm ready for the next one. There's going to be another one,
The biggest question is what article.
I'm ready for the next big story. They need to catch this fuck or he needs to turn up dead, because I just don't want this to be 20 years from now. We're wondering like Dana Stidham. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fucking die. Let Gabby's parents move on. No, they will not have answers, but I don't think they would get answers even if he was alive.
I'm starting to feel the same way too, that maybe he would just try to make her look bad, or the defense would try to make her look bad, and,
Now we're hearing
same thing he did whenever he met with the cops. He was like, oh, let's make me look small.
Yeah.
And again, I want
to. Yeah, it kills the story, but it sucks for the family. It does suck for the family, but it kills the story. Like there won't be a trial. There won't be
articles of clothing, and I said articles of clothing. It is just articles. So
there's a whole bunch of resources and allocation of resources that can go to active cases. Like media attention that can go to active cases. That's what's starting to get gross to me about this story in particular, is the amount of attention given to it and not given to other stuff that's popping off. Like there's been plenty of news stories popping off.
All I have to say is Mia.
Eagle 8 HD is refueling right now. We don't know the reason.
They told that family that they couldn't do anything for them because they didn't have the resources.
To gather and say that this was the area where it was found. Why don't we set up a tent here so we all have an area to put a table or
Garrett's in the raffle, baby.
Right? I mean that if this could be, let's just point that out.
Got you in the lottery, dude. Let me write you down. Let's see, we're getting close.
Assume that this tent is concealing, air from our aerial view here, concealing the discovery of something really significant in this search. But this could just be where the belongings, the articles were found, and this could be that area. And
exactly what I've been saying, JB.
Procedurally go through all the steps.
This could just be where the shit was found.
Determine if there's any other articles in the area.
They did the same thing when they found other shit, is why I say that. They put up that exact same canopy for the other shit they found. It's like this. It's the same one. It's the same canopy.
An area that they're actively investigating. So let's all keep that in perspective as to what we're looking at here. A lot more. #HeyJB. Hashtag Hey Masa comments here. Tiani here.
You really want to win, Erica? Well, I'll tell you what, Erica. Everybody that's entered in the past, once we've done enough lotteries, you're going to have your own lottery where you don't have to pay to enter again. You're just going to, at some point, you're going to be entered as like, we're going to have a full-on free merch giveaway. And we're going to pull out of those numbers the people who have donated in the past. Oh shit! Oh shit! Eric just hit. We just hit the fucking. We just hit the raffle.
We know this question.
It's lottery time, baby! Holy shit!
We know that that's out there. But right now we're just telling you.
Much love, Eric. Holy shit!
Oh shit!
There's no comment right now.
We're there.
Right now on.
Let me know when you're ready, Arianthi. We can go ahead and draw a name.
Anna, #HeyJB, #HeyMasa. Where are Chris?
All right, hold on 1 second.
Now, we don't know the answer to this question. I think that those who.
Oh yeah, we're there, baby.
Could probably. Media that has been parked outside.
You Murkies are the best. It seems like every time someone hits that lottery up, and I'm like, oh yeah, we have a lottery, guys. You guys are like, what? Let's do that shit.
Yeah, no, he's here.
I love it. You guys are my people, dude. You guys put those fucking slides on with them tall socks, and we're out there shooting dice. That's me and you guys. It's my favorite kinds of people.
All right, do you want to start naming off names?
I sure do. We've got Az. We've got Erica. We've got Brendatron.
Because all of the media attention
we've got G-Man
focused here on my Akahachi.
And we've got Eric who dropped the big bucks, baby.
If they are at home, if it's Chris and Roberta Laundrie,
I'll be right back.
Sure. If they are peeking out of their blinds right now and looking.
All right, are you ready?
I'm ready.
That's new. There's few.
Drum roll in. The winner is.
We do not have a live feed from the house.
Oh wait, Tripper entered. Can we enter Tripper real quick?
Oh shit!
Sorry, let's do one more. Add Tripper into this list. Do you need the names again?
That the officer is on foot.
Sorry, it's Tripper. I'll stop the bus.
No, I got that.
I'd hold the bus for Tripper. You know what I'm saying?
No one can gain entryway to the park itself. So there's the vehicle parked, and this is again drastic 180 change from what we had yesterday when the park itself was closed, or excuse me,
are you ready?
And now
yes, I'm ready.
I'm excited.
Live on WFLA now.
Drum roll.
You ready?
Questions.
Erica, it's you, lady. Ooh, I don't have my soundboard, so I did the dub horn with my mouth. Sorry, but it's you, Erica. You win. Erica, you need to send me your address or Arianthe your address. And let us know what specific item you want from the merch store. If you want a shirt or a piece of clothing, let us know what size, and we'll get that sucker ordered for you when this money rolls in. It's on the Murkies, baby. You guys are playing that Murky lottery. And, yeah, this is how that shit works, boy. Again, shout out previous winners, Christy and Anthony Blackard. We got a new person in the winners list. We got Erica, baby. And again, everybody who's donated in the past, we're going to do probably at the end of the year a big, like, super lottery where every previous donator is just already in it. We're just going to pull from you, and that's just on us for the holidays, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get to this question from Norma.
All right, fuck yeah, successful lottery game. Erica, I'm so excited to see what you got. Christy chose the Merkdis hoodie. I know we got that police have been focusing their attention. We got Sparks out there who's got a Murky Mommy shirt, and we got Stan Odie who's got just a MURKradio shirt. Again, all of the designs and all of the merch, it's all designed by you Murkies. You guys made that. Stan Odie made everything that's not the limited edition Merkdis stuff. The Merkdis stuff was made by Angel, wife of special guest and frequent co-host on the show. So again, it's all a labor of love from all you guys. This is all community driven. I love you guys. Back to this potentially dead bald fuck. Sorry. Hard pivots, guys. Getting better at hosting. Getting better at hosting. Now that I say that, I have to pee. Oh man. Anyway, there's like JB's kind of saying, I don't know if we can comfortably say for sure that's a dead body under that canopy. But boy, they called that medical examiner out, which kind of vibes like there's at least some fucking skid marks on them undies.
From
you know,
Heather, she contacted Pasco County Sheriff's Office, and they said, quote, Northport PD has once again requested a human remains detection canine to assist.
Yeah, I'll be honest, if I'm the medical examiner and it's not a body and they call me and they're like, hey, get down here to the swamp, I'm gonna be like, how about you bring it to my office? What, you don't have bags in a car?
They are just confirming that they did in fact send a canine with the capability.
That's true, they did. They got their van stuck in the mud. So
Sheriff's Office just wanted to give you that bit of information.
Yeah, and it's oh, if anyone needs it more than me, I can let them have it. Erica, that's so sweet. Oh, Garrett, you'll win. Who was it that said they never win last time? That's going to be entered into the super lottery. I keep note. That's why I want to do the super lottery at the end of the year, where it's like everybody who's donated is in it.
This again could be procedural or was something discovered. We just don't know until we have it.
Well, we got to get designs and we got to get new merch for next month because everything's limited edition and community designed. So I think we'll have to try to get some pop sockets next month. I'm down. I need a new pop socket. I don't have one anymore. I miss pops. I miss having a pop socket. Shit's sick.
His home,
wonderful
park his Mustang and go for a hike.
He's not dead. They called a K9 in to track him, so he is not dead, says Sean.
Significant developments in this case that we are following for you.
She just said a human cadaver dog again. Yeah, a K9. Keep in mind, Sean, there's multiple types of K9, and it sounds like they brought out Diesel, the cadaver dog, again. Shout out Diesel.
We didn't find him the first time, so I don't know how excited I am about Diesel this time.
Yeah. I mean, if the public found this dead body before Diesel, the specifically trained cadaver dog, did, then goddamn.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Oh, Erica's offering the lottery prize to Garrett. Oh, you look at you, Murkies. You guys are the fucking sweetest. Someone's body was found. Yeah, someone's no. We're speculating that a body was found because they've called the medical examiner and set up a canopy, but it could just be them examining some poopy underwears. I don't know.
Than there have been in weeks.
I don't want him to be dead either. It's starting to really vibe that way, man.
More today,
you know,
in Florida than there has been in the previous
Diesel.
days combined.
Yeah.
And what's
oh man, love you so much, Eric. Hey, thank you so much. He brought us across the finish line and made the raffle possible today, babies. Fucking love you, Eric, man. Hey, no problem, Jay. Yeah, we're kind of, again, we like to stay kind of in the black and white at MURKradio when it comes to like the official opinion, but what we're speculating on right now is there a fucking body under that canopy we're watching live right now? Because there very well could be.
I remember going through,
but hopefully not. Hopefully he's alive.
I was just seeing what people are saying on the Gabby Petito subreddit. I make the rounds. I check in with my friends over at the Discord. Gabby, I try to be...
Erica, yes, but in this specific county, when I did research, they bring out a very specific black lab Diesel for specifically bodies, and they had Diesel out there. So again, like, yes, Erica, that is very true. Human remains detection dogs or cadaver dogs are used worldwide on land and in water. Well-trained dogs to help find missing and dead in disasters, accidents, murders, and suicides. Yes, sometimes they are used to find missing people that are alive, but they brought out Diesel and specified this is a cadaver dog.
What the chatter is like out there, and also too, it helps me.
Yeah, if they found clothes, they got a good dog scent. I got a feeling that maybe it was dogs that found the clothes, right? It wasn't people, or it was people that pointed out like, hey, there's somebody here.
If I'm more knowledgeable as to
yeah, you've been 100% right so far. Wish him alive. I do wish him alive. I just can't help but look at the black and whites, guys. And it's I think he killed himself and put himself into the water, and that's why we're having a hard time finding him. It's because his body is in water.
Just this overwhelming sense of,
I think maybe he put himself somewhere that was maybe shallow water. Something sticks with me about the read we did with Az, where she talks about him being in the fetal position, his right side wet, cold, him calling out for his mom. I think maybe he died and fucking got covered up in some water. You know. Oh, for sure, Erica. Yeah. Diesel is adorable. Diesel's a cute ass puppers, dude. That dog looks like, I mean, you go duck hunting with that dog. That's a cute black lab. That dog could be on dog food boxes. Is that kind of like the pet parent way of saying your baby could be the Gerber baby? My dog could be my dog could be the Bush's baked beans dog.
More development since I would say September.
Ah, that's what the reading showed. Yeah, see the reading we did on the show.
October 12th when the
oh, did you just buy yourself a limited edition Murktis hoodie from the store, Brenda? Ooh, we see you there, Brenda. Hey, I'm gonna make sure you're already in the super lottery, lady, but hey, shout out. that particular design is very close to my heart because you guys kind of are what convinced Angel to do that design. I have been kicked out of free commissions. I launch a lot of art projects, and she does a lot of art for me sometimes. And she was sweet enough to come back at me with that MURKdus. It's so cool. Oh man, but yeah, thank you, Brenda.
Some articles belonging to Brian Laundrie were found. We've been, the whole country has been looking for.
Oh, there you are, Brenda.
Multiple law enforcement agencies, multiple.
That's right. You're Brynrar too. That's right.
Days, searching for this 23-year-old fugitive.
Brenda, are you guys all the same person? Same Brenda?
That there was a sign of him. If you're gonna, not from law enforcement, but according to the attorney, today is the first day that there was a sign of Brian Laundrie. The attorney saying some articles belonging to Brian were found at a trail after a brief search, a search that his parents initiated this morning and that law enforcement was a part of. So
okay, so the parents initiated the search this morning?
Significant day in this investigation, JB.
Do you see?
Gonna rep in Burbank. My husband, I dig your music on Spotify. Thanks for having a positive stream. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Oh.
There's a
no, I'm just Brenda's.
Answer, and I'll try to.
What was that?
Again, Walt Petito, one of
the
our
parents initiated the search?
That's what the news just said.
The question.
I don't buy it. I think they put it there.
With the help of law enforcement, like they were like, "Hey, you think they put it there? Ooh." That'd be a hell of a situation.
I'll just throw it. I'll throw it up here on screen.
So the parents initiated a search for their son that's been missing.
There was a.
When they've had nothing to do with the search beforehand.
Okay, there was a psychic that.
Oh, word, Brynrar. You guys are sweet. I thought you guys were separate. Sometimes I get confused because I know Brenda's is also Brynrar, which is a clever ass name. Then I saw Brenda Tron and I was like, oh, is there a third?
Comments that are coming through about
Brian. Oh no, I got confused.
And this goes back to some of our earliest streams on WFLA Now, and
yeah, I just see parents found his clothes there.
There was a psychic who had.
I have that email.
The lawyer said the parents went out looking solo.
On stream, and he mentioned it.
I don't fucking buy it. I don't buy it at all.
28 days afterwards, that Brian Laundrie was going to be, and I think
Mom did have a red backpack on, says Erica.
Depending on the time frame, that would have been either Monday night or into Tuesday morning.
Nope, I'm not buying it.
And so I just want to address it. I know that there's a lot of folks out there that are asking this question. And I just want to address it.
All right, we got Justin, Anthony, and Chief. I'm gonna leave this news playing for a second, but I gotta hop over to a quick little short break and use the restroom. I'll be right back.
That person came through and informed Walt that it would be late Monday or early Tuesday, based on that 24-hour window, and it would be near a body of water. Which actually interesting to me here. First of all, to say that in Florida, there's bodies of water all over the place. There's a town in Florida called Land O'Lakes. That's how many bodies of water that we have here in Florida. But just on that note here for 1 second, the water has receded so considerably here.
Now, is Land O'Lakes
seen much water in this one particular spot from Eagle 8 HD, and we hope to get Eagle back in the air. The water has receded so significantly. The rainfall has been so less frequent across the month of October than we had in September, and that I'm sure has been advantageous for law enforcement officials searching this area.
Yeah, and I'm going to briefly address the psychic comment before completely moving past it.
Yeah,
but since people are bringing it up, Walt did tell me about this, and he said that the message was sent to him on September 21st. So he said that the discovery would have been made on the 18th or the 19th. So now's the 20th. So the psychic isn't even right, and we can just move on.
Yeah,
from that.
and that's and we can move on to some of the questions and comments that are coming in. Okay, let's get to this one. Right on cue. Marianne Bal, #HJB, #HeyMasa. It hasn't rained in a couple of weeks, and a lot of the water is
What
gone.
was that? No, I didn't. I think I just missed whatever was just last said.
Now, folks.
She said, the psychic said that his body would be discovered on the 18th or 19th, so it's the 20th, so we can just move on from that because the psychic was wrong. Oh, why are they so aggressive?
Oh, yeah.
It's very clear.
Whoa.
Here.
I mean,
Even from
yeah,
you,
I guess.
I don't have a green thumb.
I don't remember anybody giving a date. None of the psychics I've talked to, but I mean, people have been watching crazy readings and stuff out there. So.
No. This is on WFLA. I guess I got an email last year.
Oh.
This is good for the
yeah, she was really aggressive about the psychic being wrong.
That's some petty newsy shit. People are always trying to do things to prove this or that wrong, and it's like, I'm not trying to host no fucking psychic competition. That shit's hilarious to me. That's
These are two people that have been very closely following the case, basically on the scene nearly every day.
Volunteer, member of law enforcement, pulling up here to the scene as well. And yes, Marianne, you're right on the money. Hasn't rained
like you can't
in a while, and if it has,
it's a totally valid
virtually non-existent. It's
form of making some money too. So like, leave them alone.
Significant rainfall totals, and this aid.
Well, yeah. I don't understand why she got so aggressive. She was just like, she was wrong. We're moving on, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, like, she probably gets a lot of questions about it too. Again, I couldn't imagine being as like an actual news program that's having to field all these fucking questions. You know what I mean? It's having to deal with like the, you know. Do you think Brian Laundrie killed that couple in Moab?
To the public, I mean, that is huge because obviously they thought that they were.
Which I'm not talking about anybody specific because every Murky is asking that.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that's not directed at anybody.
That's not directed at anybody. That's everybody. Yeah.
All these developments are happening. That some articles
even me
were found at that exact scene. That's just interesting because I don't think obviously
totally valid question.
Open up this scene to the public as they did yesterday. Had they known that
one of those things where it's like I probably seem irritated because
at that scene and those articles.
They answered that one.
After a brief search by the Laundrie parents, according to the Laundrie family.
It's not you. It's me, but it's kind of you.
Yeah, it's mostly me.
Because we're seeing considerable law enforcement activity here.
But you also asked it.
Screen live on WFLA now.
Exactly.
Yeah, medical examiner probably means dead. That's typically what it means, and even the news anchors here are saying like that is logically what you can deduce by them bringing that in. But why would they bring in the command center shit if that means drones?
Your comments here using hashtag HeyJB and hashtag HeyMasa. Hashtag HeyMasa question for you. CN
Yeah, Tractor. I would imagine too if it's like if I'm the medical examiner and they call me like we got his dirty undies, I'm like bag him up and bring him in, and they're like come out here. I'm gonna be like bag him up and bring him in.
First and foremost, I'm
not going out there.
We understand that might be a worry for you, Sam, but there is zero
can't work out. There's a fucking swamp. Bring it in here.
Right.
That is even that is even.
Right on.
Right, Masa. I mean,
I don't understand.
I switched from phone to actual microphone.
Why don't we focus on the question? The question is, was the park surveilled last night?
The park was opened back up to the public yesterday.
Yeah.
Could they have
command centers to handle the media?
Says
Tractor Basil.
Back up. I mean, sure, we don't have any knowledge of any.
But it's like an RV with like shit in it.
Environmental park, but I think
what is to handle? What do you mean?
Did somebody sneak back on and do something they shouldn't? I think that's what she is getting at. But we don't have any information.
Maybe he's in pieces. Well, who will cut him up? A gator?
Oh, shit.
A gator? Yeah.
I would venture to say probably.
They're cutting deals with the cops. Like we'll take you to his foot. They're like the fuck. Like we're not telling you anymore.
I think it's safe to assume that
we'll take you to his foot.
Their work there was done because they were not treating it as a scene
I don't know.
It needs to be protected. They determined they were going to open it back up to the public, and they did yesterday, only to close it back up just hours later.
And to the second part of this comment, there's no indication right now. There's no evidence that we know of in an official capacity that Brian Laundrie.
Hey, you hit 50 on Twitch. I don't know if you noticed that or not.
He would then commit a second violent act. There's just so many people out there that I understand that you have your beliefs, but you have to also do your very best.
I see what she's saying now. I am so
we have
to
encourage people to stay, as I say it, rooted in reality here.
Oh my goodness.
We understand how easy it is with a story like this to connect dots.
Listen,
And
JB, this is MURKradio. I have no intentions of staying rooted in reality.
Because sometimes it's so.
Oh no, it's MURKradio.
Innocent's not here. I don't have to do shit.
Oh yeah, did something happen?
Sources of information.
He just said we have to stay rooted in reality because people like to speculate, and I'm like, no, I don't.
We just did a whole stream on ghosts.
I'm not gonna stay rooted in reality, JB.
We did what? Yeah, welcome to MURKradio. We speculate wildly. We're like Nancy Grace Huff and Glue with fucking Jesco fucking White.
Upset every time I say that, you know, but
we're not. No.
And again,
we're like Skolder and Mully. We're in a toxic accident and got fucking fused together. Like
you could say that.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
And
I have no interest in staying grounded. Sounds boring.
No. Jump to even conclusions beyond that are
that was funny though.
Reality that are
this is the conclusion.
No, I'm gonna keep seeing
things
over
that
people.
are rooted in reality. You hear him? He's like, believe in things that are rooted in reality. I can make up any reality I want in my head.
Yeah.
Have to stay rooted in reality.
Yep, there you go.
Hashtag HJB possibility.
I do say that occasionally, like we do have to stay with the black and whites, but that's only because sometimes things get fucking way out there. But
I mean, if you have a dead body and you lay it out in front of me and go, see, he's dead, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, well, it was fun while it lasted, you know?
Yeah. And also it's Paranormal Wednesday, even though this is breaking news. So if we want to talk about ghosts, JB, we're gonna talk about ghosts. JB, don't you shame me in the news, newsman.
And there's no evidence.
Is that Molly?
And I know that there is gonna be endless.
No fucking way. She's back. She's back there.
Aunt Molly here.
Aunt Molly's back. She's back there.
Was open this morning.
What did I miss, says Jessica. A whole bunch. Where you been, Jessica? Are you only popping in for Brian Laundrie news?
Rather easy it is to connect those dots.
I'm just kidding.
It doesn't mean that you should.
They found some clothes.
We know this question is out there.
We'll lose thousands of subscribers after this.
So much is within the realm of possible.
Oh,
Jacqueline, you're not the only
dude, a lot of the people who cover Brian Laundrie will probably lose a lot, and it's because they've been speculating wildly, and they're not keeping things rooted in fucking reality and having actual conversations with the people they're talking to.
I do like speculation, but when it comes down to it, you know, I have to.
Yeah. Well, look, if we're speculating in a video that isn't, look, there's people who are titling things that we speculate and then dismiss after we talk it through.
That's true.
Like, it's different because we kind of long form talk through things. Like, if we have a kooky opinion, we might not end the show having that same kooky opinion about a true crime situation.
No. If I ever give somebody my opinion, it's because I want them to challenge it.
Exactly.
I will change my opinion. I will if you've convinced me.
Same. If you give me something of substance, I'm there.
There's a difference between speculation for the sake of speculation and speculating what's reality.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, you know, we're not saying, again, like, our speculation is closer to what state is his body in. There's some people that kind of come in here hitting us with the this is to cover up Afghanistan. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Oh, this is legit, says Brendatron. I mean, look, I couldn't. I feel like I got to start off the gate with some pretty legit cred building things. I have a friend at a radio or who's a newscaster who put me on the fucking news because he liked the channel. So like, it's, you know, I don't know. I try to not do the type of clickbait titles that are shit like, you know,
we just don't know.
Brian Laundrie killed 18 people in the last 2 years.
All in Moab.
I came for Brian. I stayed for Murder. Oh, thank you, Jessica. I was just kidding, by the way. It's fine if you pop in for one type of story that you like. That doesn't bother me. You can't cover up Afghanistan. It already happened. There isn't much more to say about it. Exactly, Tractor. That's why that shit was so annoying. It's like, what the fuck are they covering up then? I'm still looking over here at political news. The only reason I'm not talking about it is because no one cares when I talk about it. Like,
and it's already done.
Yeah. Well, and if I'm dealing with that kind of situation with numbers, imagine the big companies are dealing with the same kind of situation where it's like people are less interested in that because they're not grilling an active president. They're talking about sad things, but it's not true crime sad things. You know what I mean? They're following numbers and watching analytics just like every other content creator, like the news channels, and they're going to report on stuff that they know will hit the numbers.
Brenda Tron, that's, I've said the same thing. I don't know how I feel about people protesting in front of his parents' house. I mean, am I part of the crowd that thinks his parents kind of helped him run off? Yeah, I am. But I think if we want to find Brian, we should leave him alone.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm on the opposite side of that fence. I definitely don't think I'm about as removed from them being complicit as someone could possibly be convinced to be. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think that there's something about Chris Laundrie's face. I just don't think maybe he had a plan or would have made a plan, but they didn't know quick enough to be as complicit as some people think. But
you think so?
Yeah, I think it took them forever to get the information out of him, and he wouldn't fucking talk. And I think the mom knew first, and that's why she didn't message back, is because it went from her getting messages, where the fuck are our kids? I'm gonna file a missing persons report. Like, I bet it went from her reading that to her yelling at Brian, like, what the fuck happened? And then I bet Brian disappeared shortly after. Like, no answers. Just because someone's screaming for answers doesn't mean the person gave them. And we're also all assuming, right, that if Brian was caught, he might still not give answers. So why would we assume that he would give answers to his parents?
That's fair.
You know what I mean? Like, there's just some trains of logic here that lead me to think that his parents are not as complicit as some people think. Like, and that's just based off of what we know about Brian. I think he's particularly weaselly and a piece of shit, and I've talked in the past too about how it was easy for me to kind of obfuscate and move away verbally from my divorce to my family. And it's easy sometimes to conversationally say this person's not here because we broke up, moving on, and then everyone moves on because they don't want to hurt your feelings, right? And he's gonna look sad. Second-degree murder.
Erica, baby, are you in Discord? You can just send it to me on DMs, or you can do it on Instagram, and I'll shoot it over to Mark.
Oh, yeah. Either me or Arianthe through Discord DMs is perfect. Or, yeah, Instagram or any social media that you have on either of us.
Let's get to...
Arianthe's probably the best way to get something to me. I'll listen to her and Lux first.
Hashtag #HashtagMasa. Could Brian's parents have put the stuff there that they found? Yeah, so we just addressed it in the previous comment. Let's get to Lisa White. Hashtag #HashtagMasa. Could this area have been underwater when they originally started the search?
Yeah, oh yeah, Christy. If it was Gabby's parents, hell yeah.
Jonathan Aker.
Because if that was my kid, I agree. I'd be right in front of that house, staring into the fucking window. Tell me where my child is. Tell me where your child is, so you can tell. So he can tell me where my child is.
Yeah. I would have been. I don't know how I would react if I wouldn't have gotten a text back from that mom, and then I find out that the son's still around and my daughter's still fucking. Like, I
would be in jail because I would have kicked down the door.
Yeah. I would be fucking upset. Yeah, no, the Petitos handled things about as classy and beautifully as a family could, in my opinion. They got matching tattoos. They opened the Gabby Petito Foundation.org. They are helping allocate resources for some of the bodies they found while looking for Gabby. Like, these are people who did the opposite of what I probably would have done in that situation, which is fold in on myself in grief. I would have folded in on myself in grief. They did a positive. That shit almost makes me cry thinking about it. I mean, that's major. They made a positive out of their situation. The unimaginable. Losing a child, it's unimaginable to me.
No parent should have to bury their child. None. And I think I would be like you. I would fold in on myself after I kick down their fucking door.
Yeah.
Checking in on I'll show you back here.
My great-grandmother buried a lot of people that she's responsible for, their life. And my great grandmother passed away this year, and it was it's tough seeing that. You know, she's had to bury more than a couple of her children and a couple of her grandkids. Imagine having to bury grandkids. You know, it's just tough. Like that, it's genuinely the unimaginable. Like that's the scariest thing in my mind, losing your child. And again, they made it
like
fucking
that's a nightmare.
Yeah. But again, the Petitos did something I don't think I'm strong enough to fucking do. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, I definitely, no, I wouldn't be strong enough to do that.
No, I mean, and to do these press conferences and to deal with it head on, you know.
Sarasota County isn't that large.
Yeah, it would end you. Yeah, it's genuinely the unimaginable.
Joe Petito said one day, it was on Dr. Phil, I think, that the first thing he wanted to do whenever he wanted to find his daughter was get in front of every single camera that he could find, anyone that would have him. And he said he found it strange that the Laundries weren't doing the same thing.
Yeah.
And I agree.
Yeah, it is weird.
But now Mom and Dad went looking for Brian by themselves and magically his shit turns up?
It is sketch. It is sketchy.
Just hours after law enforcement determined, hey, we're done here.
I don't know.
This can open back up to the public. It closed again. Chris and Roberta Laundrie.
No. Hey, there's Molly. There's Aunt Molly there with her water bottle on the scene, baby. I need to see if I can hit her up tonight.
Joined by the FBI in North.
What was that?
According to Stephen Bertolino.
Is she alive?
Not right now, I don't think. She's just chit-chatting with a dude.
Agency after agency.
So weird.
What do we call him? D-bags? Or whatever.
Oh, Jameson's back. I gotta shut up.
Oh, Jameson's back. Damn. Oh, shit. Hi, bud.
Nothing to see here, Jameson.
Hi, bud. I think you'd be proud of me today.
Yes, not me. Go away.
In regards to Arianthe, I'm fucking telling. I'm kidding.
So that
you son of a bitch, you better not.
I'm fucking telling. I'm run off. No, I'm that kid that would say that, run off, beef it, and just big head right into the ground. I'm fucking telling.
I mean, you're right.
And it's pertaining to
and I cry. Erica says maybe the Laundries were in denial. It is fair to speculate that different sets of people handle grief differently. Again, I would be breaking kneecaps and in front of cameras. I might break some kneecaps on cameras and go vigilante and send that to the cops like, you better find them or I'm going to keep breaking kneecaps.
Full Punisher style.
Random kneecaps.
Indiscriminately. Different people's kneecaps. Old, young, male, female. Kneecaps. I'm breaking them. Hands in mouths. It's happening. It's... You know, maybe there, you know, I know there's people that react differently than that. You know what I mean? So maybe that's what's going on there. Again, it feels like they did. I do think they knew something was up before the Petitos because they had those texts and were probably like, Brian, what's up? Why are they saying Gabby's missing? Where's Gabby? And he was probably like, gulp. And then jumped out a window and ran away or whatever.
And let me explain why.
You know, imagine how like somebody built like Brian would run away all scared and cowardly. I mean, that's probably how he did it. You know, like as fast as possible. I mean, maybe they helped him in the way of like...
All four of Gabby's parents were texting and calling the Laundries for, you know, a week leading up to them actually calling the police.
Yeah.
And so, why didn't you call them back? Why didn't you do something? This wasn't a stranger. This was a girl who was said to be your daughter-in-law. She lived in your house for 2 years.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We do have Jameson in here. We got questions for you, Jameson. You better be fucking caffeinated and ready, baby, because I got questions. Would they be bringing a medical examiner to look at poopy draws, or are they here genuinely for a body? Like, what do you think? Google says probably a body.
With Eagle is refueling right now, and
oh, Jameson says I've been told there is a body. I know several defense lawyers in Florida. Do we got scoops? Do we got Fritos scoops?
We're really gonna appreciate having that vantage point from the air again. But
Oh,
I'm
shit.
getting some tweets right now asking us to recap
Ooh,
just the
that
very
gets me
basics of
fucking-
what has happened today. October 19th, yesterday.
That's a
the
mix of
Manhattan
excited and mad.
Central Park,
The human in me is so
opened back up to
mad.
the public after being closed
The host
down
of a
for
news
nearly
show
a
is
month as
excited.
multiple agencies searched for a fugitive
I wouldn't lie to you
Brian
guys.
Laundrie.
Yeah,
Chris
you're
and
right.
Laundrie
Humans are
last
duplicitous.
night
Look at, I'm sad
law enforcement that they
and
wanted
excited.
to go back out and to look for Brian today.
Fuck.
And that is why we saw
They're not leaving this
large
spot and they're still keeping
law
this live
enforcement
stream running.
presence back at the
I will be
Manhattan
so
State Brian
pissed.
Park. Our Alex showing up to the scene.
I hope your friends
just
lied to
being
you,
confused
Jameson.
as to why it was closed down.
Or maybe it's just a different
Returned
body.
again, confirming to me
Like,
the law
fuck, this is a
enforcement
different
articles
bald white guy.
belonging to Brian were
Well, they've
found
already
after
found
a
so
brief
many.
search.
Yeah.
And then
But they're
after
finding his
that,
actual
we learned that
possessions,
the
and we were
North Governor's
talking
office
like when we
has
ended
been
the
called out
ghost
by
stream, we
Northport
were talking
police,
about
and,
like, hey,
we saw, I don't know when at this point,
maybe
but an hour
yeah,
ago,
they found
an hour ago,
clothes, so
we
they're
saw
probably
this
getting
white
close to a
tent,
body, and now we
being
like
placed,
quickly jumped to
and
medical
it's unclear
examiner.
as to why that tent has been placed, whether that's part of a command
I wanted him to
center or
fucking
whether
rot in
that
front
has
of us
been,
all. Yeah,
placed
Jessica.
to,
Yeah, I'd be furious. Please no. Says yeah.
evidence was recovered
Been right.
nearby. But I
Yeah.
just had a thought, JB.
Yeah.
I think the fact that there was, didn't we see
Please
multiple
fucking
tables?
no.
The fact that we saw tables and didn't
I think it
you say
was
you saw
at least
drinks
one
there?
table.
Okay.
One
So
table.
I feel like if this was evidence underneath that tent, that they wouldn't roll a table into it. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But again,
I mean, I kind of agree.
we've seen and October 20th. Is
If
the
there
day
was
that
evidence
we
under the
see
tent,
today.
they wouldn't be
Laundrie
popping up
family
the
claiming
fucking
the
lunch
articles
table.
belonging to
Yeah.
were found.
See, I love Ghost. Should I ain't going nowhere? Says Jessica McDermott. Hey, I still didn't mean to call you out like that. I'm kidding, girl.
It feels like Brian Laundrie just vanished, disappeared, according to his parents.
Yeah, this is gonna be infuriating if that shithead is dead, but certainly looking that way. Yeah, at least we'll get closure.
And here today, just a few hours ago.
Could you imagine, Arianthe, us covering the trial and kind of getting like a whole new batch of Murkies that kind of come in hot with, what do you think about the couple in Moab? Why isn't that on trial?
No,
We
no.
are
Imagine like fucking 8 months of that solid.
This is looped video.
It's like
I'm
running
just
a
gonna
marathon.
continuously refer them to the police don't think it's connected and I can't say anything else.
I would add it to the ticker. I won't lie. I just
Yeah.
point. I just point down at the ticker. Be like,
we have any updates?
Brian Laundrie's still missing.
Get Eagle 8 HD back.
Which, speaking of, I need to change because Brian Laundrie's still missing. Should probably be we found some motherfucking clothes.
Believe me,
I want it worded just like that. We found some motherfucking clothes.
exactly what is going on right
Brian,
now
yeah.
on the ground. With
Jameson's
the
got you in the
amount
chat.
of activity that is
Oh,
going
fuck
on,
yeah.
It's,
Pretty solid.
Yeah, it's
As per
gonna be
usual.
fascinating to see where that Lee County Mobile Command Unit went, how close that is to this area, to the Mobile Command Unit for Northport, how close it is right to this tent. So let's but what we're gonna do now here, everybody, what we're gonna do over the next Moss is working the phones. Our entire
Jail's
team,
better
I wish
justice
everybody
for
could see
everybody.
my vantage point here. We're
Yeah,
Find out what
I
happened.
agree.
For real.
calling everyone
I have
know,
questions.
trying to get information. We are equipped here to
I just wanna talk.
handle a story like this because we're in Florida. We're in Tampa Bay. This is the Tampa Bay coverage area, so we know who to contact.
This is our backyard.
We have the role.
And shove your fist down his throat.
Literally our
Yes.
backyard.
Put my whole hand in that mouth, baby. I'm not
That's
lubing
at
it
the-
either.
That's at the end after the talk.
Yeah, that is that. Yeah, that's when we're done.
here-
All right, I've added it. I've added Brian Laundrie. We found some motherfucking clothes.
Anything that we can pass
Yes.
to you,
That's what we know
going to.
for sure.
Masa is-
We got clothes on
her
this fool.
eyes looking down.
I agree,
She's
Jessica,
looking down because
absolutely.
She's working the phones right now.
Everybody be on the lookout for a
Wanted to,
nude,
let our viewers
bald
know
man.
that, Heather Monahan, she's our digital contact
Oh,
officer,
no.
a real superstar. She's obviously also working this case for us right now. She has reached out to Josh Taylor,
okay.
and she said that, acknowledged that we know that Northport is not the lead agency on this case, but she asked if he could provide any kind of comment on the activity at the site of the Brian Laundrie search today. Obviously, she mentioned how Sarasota County the Sarasota County Medical Examiner said they were called out by Northport PD to the scene, and so Heather is asking for additional information. We just want you to know that we are doing everything on our end to try to get you facts about what's happening here. But so far,
This is why
all
I've
we
been
heard
so
from
harsh
Northport
on the
PD
nut
was
job
search is
protesters.
on,
Let's see
and
here.
we'll
Let me
let
go
you know if
back.
there's a
Did I miss
significant
anything?
development. But it does feel like
This
there
guy
has
should be
been,
in jail right now.
he's
Here's what I know. Defense lawyers in Florida have learned there is a body. Likely true, but rumors can get bad, so it's not fact. And they found similar clothing to his. Those two sets of facts together, imply that Brian Laundrie remains have been found. This is why I've been so harsh on the nutjob protesters. This guy should be in jail right now. Straight up, okay. Word.
Let's. What I'd like to do now is feature some more comments. You can use #HeyJB.
Now, Jameson, here's another question that I have. His parents went out solo to go look for their son, and all of a sudden, after
thank you.
a month of looking, his clothes are found in places that they've already looked at.
Yeah. Questions and comments.
John's chiming in with a hey, ultimate conspiracy theory. So I got a feeling this is he's saying this with Lucy Goose voice. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The parents planted the clothes to give him more runtime.
It would be very normal for us.
I mean,
that'd be a slick way to do it.
I am not opposed to anything.
That's a ballsy move, thinking they ain't gonna see you fucking throwing that shit out of a backpack, but word.
I mean,
hey, maybe it's one of those game theory things where like they would think it's too ballsy of a move, so you do it, and they're not actually prepared to monitor it because they thought there's no way she'd try it, but she does it. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those. It could be. I mean, I don't know. You can't run if you're dead. Oh, that's sketchy. The parents went out first.
Yeah, Jessica.
Yeah, they did. And then wait, I thought they met up with the cops there or something, right?
Around the world.
Is that how it went?
What we're gonna do
something
now,
like that.
I don't know. I keep reading stuff, but everything's kind of like, you know, you know how it's a game of telephone.
Yeah.
The WFLA JV Facebook page. I can then take them from there. Make sure that they don't contain.
Hey, yeah, John Ray's just kidding. I figured it was kind of in the loosey goose John voice. I was like, yeah, I know how he means this one. But hey, it could. I mean, look, if they are complicit, sure. I just I don't think that's their MO at this point. I think they show up looking bummed and maybe would have. I think they would have. Like, let's say that. Let's say I think that they would, but he didn't give them the chance to. He fucking bailed.
So we'll feature the first
question. What if they dumped the body there too, dude? What if they killed him?
As far as video questions.
I loved that theory.
Still hanging that one in my back left pocket, dude.
Yeah.
They murdered him.
I love. They said we can't fucking. We're not doing this. You're not gonna ruin us. And they killed him. And then ruined them. They ruined them anyway.
They ruined themselves.
Yeah.
My question today is.
Yeah, I hate these people too. Yeah. They might have finally given more trails up today. Maybe they were holding back in a all-in effort to find him discovered the clothing. I don't see this as a implication of guilt. Interesting, Jameson. So simply put, they may have cracked, but also it doesn't automatically show guilt of aiding and abetting. I feel the same way, Jameson. Why didn't they just fucking answer the Petito fucking calls, Jessica? Probably because they were, again, I think because they were busy yelling at Brian and trying to get the answers to give them. They didn't have answers to give, so they're yelling at Brian, where the fuck is Gabby?
I still would have answered the phone and been like, oh my god, what the fuck? Tell me what I can do to help you. Here's my son. Ask him questions.
It would look like the mom on the phone in a Christmas Story when they're fucking in the mouthwash out scene where it's just you can hear that kid in the fucking phone getting just beat all to hell. Like, he taught my kid to say this. She's like, bah, 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 bah. I can hear the kid. No. Yeah, I'd be whooping his ass for sure, but different strokes, different folks. Maybe they were gonna try to. Maybe they whooped that boy behind closed doors. I don't know.
You know, dude, I don't know. There's a lot of personality problems in life can be solved with a good ass whipping.
Yeah. Oh, Stan Odie's just now seeing this. Welcome, Stan Odie. I'm glad you're here, baby. Ooh. Closing the area. 1 million investigators. The dog's already searched. It's not fishy. I don't know what it is. It is fishy.
Right?
It is fishy.
Thank you, zombie.
But it has happened. We found bodies that were what, like, was it Kaylee Anthony? Turned out to be hella close to the house, and they had fucking hundreds of people searching all around. And they missed a whole ass child's. But again, that's also one of those where it's like, well, we don't know when the body got there. It might have been after the searches.
This one, however, was just shut down like last weekend, or not the last weekend, but like Friday or something.
Yeah, days ago. It was, yeah. I think that was advised by their attorney. I would have advised.
When did we find out? When did we find out this was Brian's stuff? Was like this morning, right? When did they meet the cops? This morning?
Oh,
or what? Yesterday?
Yesterday, I think. Yeah.
Well, what if they still have? I mean, somebody could have actually finally found this motherfucker, and they were like, "All right, call the parents." The first thing I'd do as a police officer, find some clothes and a body.
Yeah.
You think it's the dude? You call his mom and dad, bro.
That's true.
Is this your fucking son? Is this the son of a bitch? You know,
you got the closest living relatives. Be like, hey.
That's a really good point. I think he said, I think that was advice by the attorney. I'd advise my clients not to say a word to the Petito family. But the thing is, why did they have an attorney if they didn't know that Brian killed Gabby, advising them not to talk?
I know lots of middle-aged white people love having an attorney around all the time.
That is true.
Like, I mean, you know, not our crowd of people.
Yeah.
But like the more upper middle class people that would have like a bunch of RVs that they can just trade out or whatever and shit would probably have a lawyer friend who is not a murder lawyer and is all of a sudden in a murder case around.
Yeah.
Maybe they met him in New York. They used to live there, right? Or somewhere up there. I don't know. Maybe they used to live around him. Either way, what a fucking shit show this thing's turned into.
I mean, I have an attorney, but I definitely wouldn't call an attorney and be like, hey, this girl who I viewed as my daughter because she lived with me and she was going to marry my son and my grandkids call her their aunt is missing. Should I just shut up and not talk to her family, or should I be worried?
Humans are weird, man. What might not be normal to me, you, or anybody listening could be very normal to another family that lives in a different part of the country.
Yeah,
very true. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe they, like I said, maybe they could have grown up with some fucking crazy backwoods shady ties we have no idea about and know a lot about how handling this. And like, they get out of the room with their son after getting these calls and he's not talking about where she is. Well, I mean, that's a question I would never want to find myself in as a parent. I can say all day what I would do, but like, it's really heart-wrenching even to think about. Like, you coming out of that room and he won't talk to you and they don't know where their daughter is and he's your son, but they like, oh my God, fuck all that.
Yeah. We have to confirm it here ourselves. We have a thorough process. I was asked this question over the weekend as far as the process that
Mrs. Shoemister, sorry, but nothing says guilty more than lawyering up really fast. Again, I don't know. That's kind of cheese point. Like, some people just stay lawyered up. I know people that just stay lawyered up.
They are lawyered all the time. Don't look at them wrong.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They don't do shit. They don't go buy a fucking croissant without fucking calling their lawyer first. They're like, what should I get at Starbucks? And they're like,
This dude just spilled something on me. Can I sue him?
Yeah. Yeah, hey, they got my order wrong.
Can I sue them?
Can I sue them?
No, Jerry, for the 15th time this fucking Wednesday, you cannot sue people for minor shit.
He calls, they're calling that attorney like, hey, weird, quick question. You can pay me for the time. I'll pay for an hour, and I just need 5 minutes. But here's the thing. I slipped in the store. Don't want to sue the store, but Donald Trump was on the news, and he was looking at me crossways when I fell, and I had a nightmare when I went unconscious. Can I sue Trump? Can I sue Trump for that? You know. I bet, yeah, there's some attorneys that field some weird-ass questions.
I mean, we're talking about people that are in their 40s and 50s and almost maybe retired or working their way there, know they're going too soon, have a lot of money, and have nothing better to do than make sure every single one of their bases is covered.
Yeah, very true.
So,
I mean, I have a lawyer, and I'm not 40 or 50.
I would imagine they would have.
I've had a lawyer since I was 16.
You know, a bunker or anything like that.
That's
pretty sure Chloe or Jim Merck knows a lawyer too.
Yeah,
if I remember the stories correctly.
I keep a few around. Yeah, no, my family. We have a family attorney on both sides, basically. Like we have, and they're known in town. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't have a lawyer. I couldn't tell you the name of it. I could probably tell you like Moulton and Sexton or whatever the commercials. But
yeah, and then I got like a bondsman that I call. It's really important if you want to.
You have a bondsman?
Yeah, Shane. Different Shane, but yeah, like he's A1 bail bonds, Benton County, baby. He'll fucking bond us out when we don't need to be bonded out. Like, hey, bitch, we should probably leave that person in there. They're like, oh, I hooked it up. And it's like, we did not want you to.
We did not want you to do that.
Yeah, why did you like? Oh fuck, I thought I did a good times. Like, no, you did a bad times. You let Godzilla back out, bro.
He done goofed, kid.
Yeah, dude. We needed at least 3 more days for them to dry out. To be honest.
Yeah, they're going right back to the crack house. Bro.
Yeah, right back. Burn that.
They didn't even call me. They didn't even call me.
I mean, fucking fist fight in the county jail's parking lot. But oh shit, they're taking a break on WFLA. No, here we go. We're back good. I was like, boy, partial human remains found in Laundrie search area.
Fuck.
Partial human remains found in fucking Laundrie search area. They had to change their ticker because of animals. Because of animals.
Wow. What
Michael.
A
Michael asked if we could catch him up.
Well, no, rewind, buddy. It's a stream. No, they've found partial human remains.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, well.
No, you're on a video platform. Rewind. I love you. We'll be here when you get back.
What a weird twist of like ironic fate.
Oh my god. Now I've had to change it to Brian Laundrie. We found some motherfucking human remains.
Please leave it at motherfucking.
I am.
Thank you.
We found some motherfucking human remains. We are upset about it. Gators.
You're all right from the beginning. This motherfucker was eaten by gators.
Probably fucking gators. Probably fucking could be anything. But they found partial human remains. The dog is for body parts. Yeah, Sean, exactly. That was maybe Diesel found him today, baby.
Partial human.
Here we go. Let's turn this up.
I can't get over the irony, bro.
Dude, this is crazy.
A senior law enforcement official telling NBC News that what appears to be partial human remains have been found at the Carlton Reserve in an area that was previously underwater. The remains were found near a backpack consistent with items that Brian Laundrie may have used. Again, this breaking news report coming from NBC.
I'm gonna eat this fucking microphone.
Hey folks, JB Buno here with you live on WFLA Now, breaking this news here to a new audience joining us here. Everybody on WFLA Now, we've been live for now. Let's just have the number here right. Last 2 hours and about 15 minutes or so.
But I'm not.
For yet another significant development. It is news that that is going to be received by so many different people in so many different ways. But it's news.
Call me MURKstradamus,
that
baby.
might get us a little bit closer.
Say it again, Justin. I didn't hear you.
What happened to Brian Laundrie? Partial human remains.
Emotions. It's okay.
Oh, it's so bad. I'm so angry, but I'm not all at the same time.
Yes, we are all allowed to be duplicitous about this. We can be excited and upset at the same time. Humans are allowed to be that complicated. Absolutely. Absolutely. I am both. I want to cry and jump. I am both.
As well, is that in addition to
Erica.
Backpack that we're now getting information on. The remains were found near.
We can deduct that the remains were there a while. The logical conclusion is that this is Brian Laundrie and he killed himself a while ago.
Yeah, that's what Erica just said too. He was there the whole time.
A very well-sourced reporter, and he
son of a
has
bitch.
confirmed with a senior law enforcement official.
Man. Guys.
On so many fucking levels, bro.
Backpack, as
I just
JB
cannot believe
what's
happening
with items that Brian
Oh
Laundrie
my
may
God.
have had. So we know from our
Those physics were right.
reporting
Huff
that Chris and
Paranormal
Roberta
said we
Laundrie
was
discovered,
dead.
quote, articles
Where the fuck is Ash? She called this shit.
Yeah, Az called it. Guys, I hold firm that us as a community are the most solid newsy true crime community out there. Boy, we really looked at the black and white, and while we speculated this whole time, even you, Arianth, you're like, fuck,
I know.
it vibes away. It just vibes a certain way.
I know. The whole time I'm like, no, this son of a bitch is dead. But at the same time, I'm like, but what if he's in Barbados?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there was a bald guy on camera in Barbados.
Yeah.
As you heard, JB, mentioned during our
Danny
last
boy.
hour, we have seen a lot of the water.
We found some motherfucking human remains.
In this area,
okay.
So certainly that is something that is very
gonna wait this CO stage out. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stay on for a while. I know it's already 11, but yeah, we're here at breaking news. Part of my MURKradio schedule is I'm gonna stop when there's breaking news, and I consider this breaking as fuck. So let's see it through. Let's see it through. I'm here.
Now Pete Williams from NBC
we're better than the FBI. Yeah, boy. Straight up. Got you Murloc Shirkies out there, boy. Whatever. Murloc Holmesies. I don't know. Whatever you call yourselves, you
whatever. Don't worry about it.
Slick ass detectives. Yeah.
To his family and got out over the scene that you're looking at right now.
Now, that's exactly what I want to talk about here.
Let's
talk about exactly what we're looking at here, video-wise, from.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Just the Laundrie's misspelled.
Yep. Let's fix that. Thank you.
Laundrie. I've done that too.
So
hey,
we're looking at here in
it happens.
This is looped video now. Looped video of.
He's writing his own ticker. I'm sure there's active typos in mine right now.
It was right in the middle of our stream when Jim Hockett, our photojournalist in Eagle 8 HD, our news chopper, said, "Hey,
don't BS, because that's kind of what I'm doing." Do you think he's dead? Yeah, I thought he was dead for a long time. Don't want to bed. No, I don't.
Could tend to
I want to be in fucking Modesto.
We don't know
maybe
exactly
it's a finger he cut off.
As far as the tent going up, but it was.
He's
maybe he got stuck in something, you know.
He's pulling a Big Lebowski, leaving pinky toes.
This could be.
What?
Of this breaking news.
He probably got it stuck in a plastic bottle, and he was like, "No, I have to cut it off."
Yeah, I got a feeling what they mean by partial human remains is like a whole ass sternum.
To Brian Laundrie.
No.
And I don't see somebody walking around without their sternum or just leaving that behind.
I just contacted Stephen.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a hard one to just cut off to get him off your trail.
Williams at partial human remains.
Say a gator got his leg.
And he said no comments. I'm gonna stop texting him for the day. The Laundrie family attorney that is, usually often answers questions. He has stopped answering questions for the day.
I mean, there's all kinds of animals out there that we know that could have picked at that at his remains. Things like swamp cows, gators.
And I'm gonna start taking.
Like how I subtly mentioned swamp cows, guys. It's been a while since we've talked about swamp cows.
Hey Masa.
Okay, so I almost mentioned it, but you said it first.
Yeah.
Questions.
John says, if it's him, I'm dying to no cause of death. Me too, John.
To this question.
Danny boy, not confirmed. Not confirmed.
Everyone, you can use #HJB.
Oh shit! So Brian Laundrie confirmed in the Shadow Realm. Not confirmed yet, but we found some motherfucking remains near some shit that was his.
Where does everybody feel?
And logical deduction, you know what I mean? When I wake up and I find some, if I wake up and I find some new shit with my shit, that's my shit now. You find a dead body with someone's shit, that's his shit. That was
my shit now.
Shit. Yeah, that's.
Myself just want to know what
finders keepers, baby.
Yeah, and that was all someone else's. Yeah, so.
What are the facts? Are we closer to getting facts?
Yeah, anybody looking for the catch up?
Are we closer to getting the truth?
There's a slider.
Or are we farther?
Jameson says that whenever that many resources are used, they typically go after someone. They do. They got to make that money back.
Plus, audience members who've been following every stream. Some of you, every single stream that we've been on here. I'm asking you this question.
Oh, he's talking to his ride or dies. That's us.
Justice for Gabby Petito.
I'd
like to ask that, and we'll start to feature your #HJB, #HeyMasa questions and comments, or those answers coming in now. But Masa, do you want to chime in before we start to bring those in?
Oh, I wonder if a panther got him or a bobcat.
I think the fact that human remains have been found now.
Dude, if it's been that long, multiple things got a bit of them, dude.
Not if he was underwater.
Belonging to Brian Laundrie have been found, according to Stephen Bertolino.
How do you get back out from the water?
It receded.
Again, I will not be the one to get ahead.
You just fucking walked out.
Brian Laundrie.
Could be, dude.
We're getting
it's October.
Yeah.
It's October.
And I've had enough, dude. It's too fucking wet down here. And he walked up and then read out.
It's October. It's Florida. Nothing is too weird.
It's so crazy.
So the fact that there's all this development.
It was a full moon last night.
Finding articles that belong.
It
was
such a full moon. I was like, holy.
That would certainly be.
I had a hard time getting to sleep, and Lux's cat was nuts. And by hard time getting to sleep, I mean I was also cat-like zoomies. Like I was, Doing that thing where you just move your back in.
Using Gabby
I do that.
I don't know if you can see me on camera right now, but
after she went missing.
This right here.
He departed away from her.
They're like, are they going to pounce or what? And they just do that for 5 minutes.
These comments are very interesting. I see them already starting to come in. We're going to start to feature some of them. Let's just prep.
Or he stepped on a snake.
Do not know that
maybe.
Laundrie
I could definitely see that being more plausible than like he shot himself.
Yeah.
I just think he's too narcissistic.
That's what I'm saying, folks. I want answers.
I did, anyway.
Yeah.
But then again, he very much so could have not killed himself. He could have went out there to hide and ended up getting lost, or I don't think lost, but
let me just kind of
something. So anything could have happened, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
People that a little bit slower into their keyboards, or they're
so I don't think he was lost.
Yeah.
I think either something, either he, I have no idea. Maybe he offed himself.
There are so many people. Overwhelmingly.
Maybe he got bitten by a snake. Maybe he didn't even make it a mile from his car before Florida Nature fucking did God's justice on this man.
Yeah.
Maybe he was like, I'm gonna fucking go run away, dude. They're never gonna find me. Less than a mile, boom, dude. Moccasin, like water moccasin bite, dude. Poison.
Yeah.
Doesn't know what to do, dies in the woods.
Oh, damn.
I don't know, he just reeks of too narcissistic to kill himself. Like, maybe he went out there to come up with some bullshit story.
Well, here's the thing, and we talked about it last night on the Israel Keys stream, who is an actual example of a narcissist with psychopathy.
Yeah.
How did he die?
So let's get to,
killing yourself can be done for selfish reasons. When you feel like you have lost control of your situation, a narcissist will kill themselves. That is black and white. There is no
better for them to do it than for someone else to do it.
They're going to maintain control to the fucking end, just like Israel Keys. Read his suicide note and tell me that man isn't a narcissist psychopath. Like,
yeah,
that's your prime example right there. He fucking killed himself. You know what I mean? Like, an example of a narcissist who wouldn't kill himself is Ted Bundy, but man was also a coward who wanted to continue doing what he was doing. Israel Keys, who saw what happened to Bundy and knew that it was going to go all over the press, did exactly what a narcissist does when put in a corner. He fucking did the last thing he had that he could control, and that was kill himself. You know what I mean? Like, if you are a narcissist and you're trapped in the woods and you're trapped in Florida and you know you will never have a normal life again and the narrative is now out of your control, everyone thinks you're a monster, you would kill yourself. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel like a lot of people lose that when they throw around narcissists. It's like, well, no, our outlying examples of psychopathic narcissists, they killed themselves.
What do you think, JB?
That's how they died, specifically. That's specifically how narcissists die. Like, yeah. So if he did kill himself, that makes me think more toward when everybody says he's a narcissist. I'm like, okay, if he killed himself, then yeah. If he was a narcissist, that's kind of why I think he did.
Very, very much ready to report the information that is coming.
Just because you love yourself, does not mean
with any developments that occur here
that you won't kill yourself. And in fact means the opposite, statistically.
No, he could have maybe just found some of them swamp cow shrooms and ate the wrong kind.
That's true.
There we go. Get gator trips, dude. He's surfing on a gator, but he's actually being eaten by one. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Gator trips is one of my favorite things that you've said in a long time.
A gator trip, boy. James,
gator trips.
Yeah. James says, I never found him to be narcissistic or even a bad person. His actions come off to me as someone who has 1, antisocial personality disorder, 2, someone with a serious anger issue. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like it's not. Again, the narcissists that we have that have killed, they do normally kill themselves, but it's just different. It's like Israel Keys, where it's like this person, thought very highly of himself and considered what he was doing work. You know what I mean?
Well, here's my thing with Brian. He was very clearly, he self-diagnosed himself quite a bit.
Yes, we've talked about that.
He diagnosed Gabby too, and I think that kind of gave him the, I'm smarter than a psychiatrist.
Okay, yeah, I'll go with that for sure. Like, I actually know what's going on in my mind. I'm a well-rounded, evolved person with no room for change. I've already grown.
Like, he really thought that he was smarter than that, and he could point that out with no training whatsoever.
I could go with that. That's also, again, like, if you're to profile a person that's like that, they would kill themselves when backed in the corner. You know what I mean? Like, that's absolutely,
yeah.
Absolutely. That's. But again, like, the potential for suicide is why I think feeds toward his narcissism.
Kind of like one of those people that whenever you fire them, they go, no, because I quit. That kind of person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that kind of person. Exactly. Even the girl who said he was jealous. I think it's weird they're having a hard time finding any friends or ex-girlfriends.
Yes.
You'd think he would have, being the type of, like, online personality he was, you would have thought he would have had something going on, like ex-girlfriends, or like you could go back on the Wayback Machine or something and find him having posted relationship statuses with other people. But I guess investigators are having a hard time pulling any friends or ex-girlfriends.
Not saying it's not out there, but I haven't seen anyone step forward and be like, oh, I went to high school with him. Oh, I went to junior high with him and he was great. Or I worked with him and he was fantastic, you know?
Yeah, no, genuinely the only people I've seen out here like hella simping for Brian in like a way that an old friend would are just hard right-wing misogynists.
And girls, young girls.
Oh, are young girls doing it too? But see, they get swept up in the right-wing misogyny too.
I suppose.
There's a demographic of young girl who's out there doing it for the trolls, like our, what's her name? Bella Jank, the chick that leaked the Chris Chan incest phone calls.
Yeah. But it's like, it's really young girls that almost have like a fan club cult following now.
Yeah.
And they're the same people who simp for Chris Watts, who murdered his wife and kids, you know?
Very true. That's it. Hey, MURKradio's Reddit account got kicked off of r/friends of Brian really early on into this. I went on there and just trolled the piss out of it. Boy, I just posted memes. I showed my ass like a motherfucker.
Did you see the Ariana Laundrie ones?
I did. I showed Ariana Laundrie. Yeah, I shared all of those. I shared all of them, every one of them. I made new ones. I shared other Brian Laundrie memes I found that were real fuck Brian Laundrie shit. I went hammer on that board because I thought that was stupid as fuck. But only because, I mean, if it would have been a board full of Jamesons talking about how the kid needs defense, sure. But this was, again, it was nothing but right-wing misogyny, and it was weird.
Very, very strange.
Yeah. Again, that's just, it's a white male in the media who's accused of doing something wrong. We're going to see that for a while. We're going to see the right-wing misogynist show up and be like, they didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, they did. The women are lying. I doubt all of the women are lying. Yeah.
Jason said, and I will tell everyone, sometimes situations are so toxic that good people otherwise go too far. They should still be held accountable, but it's not comparable to the average killing. Absolutely, Jameson. I'm going to agree with you there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I agree with you most of the time, but I don't like agreeing with you most of the time.
It sucks agreeing with you sometimes.
I love to wildly speculate. I love to be like Nancy Grace and a lazy boy smoking a cigarette, drinking wine.
Oh, man. Man, I think my favorite thing, I'm just now realizing that I forgot I had set it up in the ticker, but when people enter the merch lottery, your super chat is on the ticker, and it stays on the ticker for a while. So if anybody wants something on the ticker, feel free to enter that lottery, baby. Leave us a message in the ticker. Don't make me remove the message.
Yeah, don't say weird shit.
Read terms of service. Don't make me.
Please.
Don't make me.
As long as it falls in line with terms of service, I don't really care.
Yeah, let's make sure it follows terms of service. Well, I think they finally found Brian. Yeah, Malps. That's where we at. I think they did it.
Danny Boy says dead Brian soup. Ew. That's just gross. Not even because it's Brian.
Yeah, it's just
dead body soup.
Dead body soup.
Back to that episode of fucking South Park where Cartman makes chili out of that boy's hair.
Yes. Oh my god. Yeah. Ew. I just imagined again just swampy dead body. Like that's not good to find. Again, the animals that can get to it, the different, things that can happen.
So when I was in college, I had to work with a cadaver and can confirm that dead bodies smell like a hot garbage can.
Yeah.
But like rotten pork.
Yeah. That's
good people do make mistakes, Erica.
And the closest I've ever found was like in the back of a butcher shop, like pork, like rotten pork.
Yeah. It's like that.
Like rotten pork in a dumpster or something. Yeah,
and everybody
like
just kind of looks like ground beef on the inside.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, like that. Yeah, fresh meat's weird looking.
Yeah.
People don't understand how like dark it looks.
It's gray.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Good people make mistakes too, says Erica. Yes.
They do. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Yeah. Again, yeah, totally. I may get shit for this, and sorry if I upset anyone, but she seemed a bit needy and insecure, for lack of a better word, OCD. I'm sure tensions were high, stuck together that long. Oh yeah, hey Erica, no, I mean, again, we've talked about how they were a toxic relationship. They both had toxic qualities about them. You know, now listen, they're both dead from it. This is, you know, you guys, don't be in relationships that are like that. Don't feed each other's toxicities. It's bad.
No.
It's a bad cycle. It can end up like this.
Yeah, it's gross. It smells gross. I was just reading the chat. People are like, "Ooh, rotten pork." Yeah. Just know that on the inside, you smell like rotten pork.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you really do.
This right now, this stings.
Turning a bridge. Do you have any T-shirts with a silhouette of Lux's afro, no face, just the hair? I don't.
Why do we not have that? That sounds fantastic.
I know, but yeah, we can certainly make that. I'd love that. Before I was with Lux, Lux's body type and hairstyle ended up in a bunch of different Murk art. Yeah, I got a type. So yeah, I'd love that.
Fucking stunning. Is that the type?
Exactly.
She's
beautiful.
I know she's listening too.
Yeah. No, like record cover beautiful. Like again, like I was making promo art that was functionally just art of Lux before I'd met Lux. Like gorgeous, like statuesque beautiful. But I'd love if somebody designed Lux's silhouette with Murk on the inside of it, or Murk and Lux.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mel. Oh no. Mel said I'm eating pork again. I'm so sorry.
Hey man, it's the closest, from what I've heard from cannibals, pork is the closest analog to human meat you'll find.
You know cannibals?
Well, no, you hear it. No, they said that.
Oh!
I don't know.
I was like, damn.
No, I read it. Yeah, I read that, and I saw that in something. One of those ID Discovery things.
Yeah, I had read that before. Just, you know, going through true crime shit. But I always, like, assumed people were full of shit. Like, you know, people are like, oh yeah, I ate a dead body. Tastes like pork. And I'm like, sure you did. You know?
Well, I mean, we do have the most similar diets to each other.
We do, yeah.
Very true.
That's what it sounds like.
We're also weird pink-balled mammals for the most part. Just weird. It's weird. Where's our hair? Why are we this bald?
Why are we so naked?
Yeah. Why doesn't my forehead have like sweet locks coming out of it?
Because it could help us channel energy towards.
Oh, subscribe to the Scanner channel on YouTube to see the chat. Yeah, I bet you there's probably something going on in that Scanner channel. I mean, that's who would be allocating all of the
is found dead. There is no justice.
All of the resources to take care of a body. Oh, Lux, yeah, right.
There's likely more that the
off topic, but it's a bit ironic that the protester called the Laundrie parents bad people, but the parents are always wearing a mask during a pandemic and the protesters never are. Just an observation. That's hilarious, Jameson. That's hilarious. Yeah, are they bad people? Yeah, not Simon from Baldo, but it's sad all around. If it is Brian, that's unfortunate for Gabby's family. It is Stanody. You can hear us kind of talking about being duplicitous earlier in the stream. Like, it's okay to be excited and sad. You know, I'm a newsie, guys. I do this a lot, so part of me is upset, but part of me is excited. It happens. I mean, you know.
That's what I'm afraid of. I don't ever want to become numb to somebody dying.
No. Well, I mean, that comes down to, in my opinion, enjoyment in the moment. As long as you're taking time to live life outside of reporting on the news, then I think you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Appreciate the lives around you. Appreciate your moments. Appreciate your time. That's what keeps me appreciative of life. And again, I still hold that all human life is infinite potential, and I'm pretty bummed when it's gone. Including Brian Laundrie. But the reporter in me is like, fucking answers. Any answers. I was just ready for anything, you know.
I've talked to, sadly, far too many parents of victims.
I mean, they could have given COVID to Cassie and her husband, and thus two of their kids. Exactly, Jameson. That crowd is dangerous. It is a pandemic, Jameson. That's a very interesting thing to bring up. I totally lost that fact in the shuffle of things.
If they see Brian Laundrie in court, I guess it does. But
man,
at this point, the tragedy is horrifying.
I gotta use the restroom again. I'll be right back.
And this development, frustrating. I get it. It's frustrating. We will know more, but I don't know if we'll ever would have known enough because of how this trip started with smiles and a happy couple, and how it ended just the exact opposite of that. It's a stunner from day one, really.
A bit of breaking news. We talk all the time about how the FBI doesn't release updates. That's not their thing. Just not what they do. They're the Federal Bureau of Investigations, and they're not in the business of providing updates. They are in the business of announcing results in a particular investigation. And even then, sometimes those announcements can be very hollow as far as what we learn publicly. But the FBI just tweeted, and that's significant. Let me just before I tell you what they tweeted, the fact that the FBI is saying something in and of itself is a massive development, because the FBI hasn't said anything. The FBI tweeted, a response team is there for quote unquote items of interest at the Carlton Reserve. Items of interest, and that came in about 4.5 minutes ago.
The FBI has used Twitter a lot in this case. I believe they broke the story about the charges.
Yes, they
on
did.
Twitter, correct? Very interesting, and I think I was stunned earlier. I did a story involving the FBI last week, but it was the local FBI, and we'll get a response from them. But it's usually I cannot confirm nor deny. The Denver FBI their public information officers must have been inundated with questions, and they did respond to us earlier. They said they couldn't comment, but I would point out they did point out that a lot of their releases at that point would be on Twitter, and there you go. Items of interest were located at the Carlton Reserve this morning in connection with the search for Brian Laundrie. We just retweeted it, but yeah, and they have it as a news alert from the FBI. So
a response team is there for the items of interest that we've been talking about, and I want to know how these items were discovered. There was talk on social media before you got on stream here, Walt. We had comments on screen, people who were alleging that this was planted, that the information came in.
More breaking news?
Here we go.
No.
Here we go. People saying it's fucking planted shit. That's what they talking about now.
There's been so many of those. It opens your eyes to the skepticism that's out there. These theories that some of them, I would have to say, ridiculous. As far as the items being planted, what would be the motive? Did the person express a motive?
So the idea would be...
That's what I'm always asking for. MO, give me something to sink my teeth in if you're going to have a crazy theory.
That the people were saying... everywhere, across all platforms. I have it here across my screens. Comments, people were saying...
Why does my gene pool control Hollywood?
The articles that Stephen Bertolino is referring to could have been planted by Chris and Roberta Laundrie to throw off law enforcement as far as the search for their son, Brian. And now that we have these partial, or what appears to be partial, human remains found here, I don't see any comments like that anymore. That it was deliberate, that it was intentional, that it was an intended misdirection. I just don't see.
What a lucky bitch! He's not getting those anymore.
As we're
no shit.
What the fuck?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Well, I fucking got him for you, JB. Son of a bitch.
Let me bring.
They're all here.
He's lying. He's trying to get people. He's trying to get people to stop saying it. He's lying. He's sitting on.
I think so too.
He's sitting on 100 times more than me.
I will say that those that are questioning and that are making those comments, I'm proud of you. Always speculate. Speculate always.
Oh, always. Oh, well, I'm not talking to any of us ride or diers that are in here. I'm talking to the people that show up in the 150 strong streams and don't stick around. Just to clarify, when I talk about crazy commenters, it's never a regular Murky or anybody in the Discord. I would have it out with you in the Discord if that was the case. Or I would just address you on the show like, what? That's nonsense.
Human remains were found near the backpack.
Yeah, just so you guys know, if I'm ever being vague, it's just because it was a rando commenter that didn't make any sense. You guys can, you know.
You guys speculate away.
Yeah, you guys speculate away.
The rando person that pops in and is like, blah.
Well, half the time it's shit I'm deleting off of comments from after the show is aired.
Oh, I haven't looked.
Well, I delete most of it right away. Like I'll get the notification and be like, "What the fuck is this?" Like, no, we're not going anti. Well, people try to demonetize shit by leaving crazy comments. So like, you know,
shitty.
Yeah, it's just that's something you got to navigate around if you want to do this thing. You know, I've been reading about it, and they're like, "Yeah, this is how it goes."
Yeah.
Have admins, have mods, and luckily I'm fortunate enough to have some pretty fucking good ones. You guys are the best. Become the main line of defense. It's fucking beautiful.
So it's dwarfed by the other locations.
And also, with the lottery, has built us an incredible social credit with YouTube and the advertisers. So.
Erica said speculation station. Yep.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. Again, who I'm referring to are the randos that show up in the comments that are like,
I think that
he's fucking yeah. I also get a lot of anti-Semitism. So like, it's normally tied into like a weird anti-Semitic conspiracy theory because, you know, I grind, and when things happen quick for me, people just assume it's because it was given to me because I'm Jewish, or I say out loud that I'm Jewish, and they're like,
yeah.
It's like, no, it's mine.
Yeah, I used to be super quiet about it until one day I had a friend who, I have a friend who is pretty big in the voiceover community, and he was like, why? They're gonna like you or they're gonna hate you. Why fucking hide yourself? And so I was like, okay, hi.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pagan.
Yeah. Can we make a poll for fun? We can do a poll. Well, I'm about to start implementing polls like a motherfucker to help me
I think we should
plan content.
Eventually from police. Do they believe that
I'm gonna start.
These remains are Brian Laundrie's right now?
Let's get a Brian Laundrie poll. We think it's his body. We think he's alive. We think he's dead. Let me see real quick. Hold on.
I just saw the ticker. We found some motherfucking human remains.
We found some motherfucking human remains.
So we know that.
That's my favorite thing.
Let's see if I can't add a fucking poll
We'll also
real
find
quick.
out a theory about how long the remains have been there. And that's going to be very interesting, right? Because time of death, they were able to nail down Gabby Petito's time of death, it seems, to what amounts to a 2 or 3 day period. Sometime between the 27th, when she sent that, quote, odd text to her mother about Stan, and the 30th, when Brian Laundrie, according to the FBI, started using what we now know is Gabby Petito's credit card.
I agree, Sean.
So if they're able to do that, I think the same thing will happen here. We'll have some knowledge about the theory about when this.
It is good to be skeptical, but not blind to facts. I like to ignore them sometimes, but I still know they're there.
We all want answers. We're about to get more answers, at least visually. Eagle 8 HD. Back in the air.
Weird, it's not letting me change the name of the options for the poll. I gotta get a better poll setting, but we'll get polls set up at some point. I'll get these bitches added in.
Aww.
North and south, dude. We'll have them.
Yeah, we'll have them. We'll have them.
We're not going anywhere. WFLA.com.
This guy's doing his plugs. He's like, we're not going anywhere, baby. We're staying live with this shit.
WFLA app.
I'm gonna let him take it away for me because I'm not going anywhere either until I want some fucking confirmation. Until this fucker's done streaming, I guess.
Ending a stream here.
We're not going anywhere. Sounded like a threat.
That's he's. You know, this dude's had so many dinners after these streams where he's just had to just vent to some of these coworkers. Like, man, this is a lot.
engaging.
Oh, Erica, I don't know. Erica wants to know if they can do DNA on scene and get results right away.
No. I've always heard they have to send it to a lab for this to be even something that you can use in court. You have to send it to an actual forensics lab, and somebody of an actual name and of an institution has to do it in a very well-handled manner. And if that evidence is mishandled in any degree, it is now not allowed in court. So I don't think they would risk compromising that evidence's use in court unless it's a dead body. That's not going to go to court.
No.
So I mean, again, like, they could have showed up, and they might not need DNA if they got a whole ass body, or well, partial human body.
Folks, we have to reset. We're going to be stepping away for a portion of 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Sorry for the caps. I'm blind as a bat.
For YouTube audience, we'll be stepping away for just a minute.
I use caps all the time in my announcements. It's not because I'm yelling. It's because I want everybody to see it.
But we're up on Facebook.
Hey!
Roughly.
My theory is that he was collecting toenails in a jar, cut one of his toes in the process, and that's what they found. What? I like it. I like it. Yeah, he's a toenail dude. He's a. Ooh.
Weren't we just talking about something similar to this a few weeks ago? Like, there are people out there that will buy your toenails on the black market.
We'll be live here with an additional stream.
Like underground.
But you can also always
I did not hear you. I was actually up getting my grinder for just a second. What was that?
Damn you.
Sorry.
I said, weren't we just talking about that a few weeks ago? Where people will buy baggies of toenails.
Oh, yeah, no, they'll fucking buy anything. They'll buy silicone molds of feet.
That's just so weird.
Yeah, it's fucking
I
gross.
guess you do you, and I'm not mad at you for it. To me, I think feet personally are gross.
Yeah.
But would I take $50 to do, like, a picture of my foot for someone? Sure. Sure, why the fuck not?
Yeah. Sounds like you're missing out on a lot of money.
Right?
Look at Eric. It's like, we're not going to die if you take a 10-minute break, laugh my ass off. Hey, anything can happen during a break. You never know. Tough leaving that stream on when you break. It's nerve-wracking. And buy used undies and vending machines. They do. There is. There's. That's right. There's. Yeah. That's fucking. I can't. Ooh. Gross, dude.
Yeah.
Gross. How is their HPV count not through the fucking roof? How is it not the Villages bad with vending machines with fucking undies in them? Unless the food has penicillin in it or something.
They would have to. People buy bathwater. Yeah.
Yeah. I tried to sell mine with the before MURKradio. I was Del Belfine, a gender-flipped version of Belle Delphine, and I was selling my sweaty gamer bathwater. No one wanted that shit. Can you believe that? Can you believe nobody wanted to buy Del Belfine's bathwater? Nobody wanted to buy my boot soles, dude. What the hell?
Why not me? Then I get almost offended. Like, I think feet are gross, right? But if nobody wants a picture of my feet, I'm like, why the fuck not?
What's wrong with my feet?
What's wrong with I think they're cute. Asshole. And now I have, like, this weird confidence issue with my feet.
Oh, what? Everyone's feet are just fucked up hands.
They really are.
It's just fucked up hands. It's just hands gone wrong. Like, you know, they all look weird.
Gone wrong? Shit. You want to walk on hands your whole life, dude?
Fuck yeah.
No, you would not.
Fuck yeah, dude. You have thumbs down there?
Hands are not built to support that much weight.
That's true.
You would hate it after like 3 days.
I have calluses on my feet hands. Oh no. Monkeys seem to have a great time with that thumb down there. I want that thumb.
Maybe just make our big toe a little more user friendly, you know.
There we go. Extend that shit. Put an angle to it.
User-friendly.
I want it to hook out. Yeah. No, nobody be self-conscious of your feet. I grew up with a father who's missing half of a big toe. We all lovingly called it the nub.
Yo, wait, he is?
Yeah, he's missing half of his big toe.
Oh.
On the right side? Yeah. That he had ingrown toenail, grew all the way around the bone, and they just cut that shit off.
They were like, we're not even gonna try.
Yeah, the doctor said, ew! They cut it off. But yeah, he's got a nub. My mom stomped it when it was freshly cut off, too. Like, it was so...
Ooh, that sounds like a thing she'd do.
Oh, he fucked up, and she took a heel to it. Like,
ooh.
It's like one of my earliest memories is like just blood shooting out of my dad's foot and him turning white.
Yes.
My mom's fucking screaming. Smoking inside. 90s, dude.
Yeah, 90s.
Dude, I vividly remember sitting at restaurants eating food and seeing multiple adults smoking cigarettes as a child.
Chief, you're from around here. Do you remember going to Ryan's?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, name the restaurant, bro. Like Panda, we used to go to Panda back in like the day, like before it was
right
like,
across from Ryan's.
Yeah, right there, dude. And like it was nothing like. I don't even think there was a non-smoking choice when I started going, bro.
No, there wasn't. That Ryan's was all smoking section.
Fuck you, kid. You're gonna
smoking.
sit next to the lady with throat cancer, chiefing down a whole pack, dude.
You might have to dust some ash. You might have to dust some ash off that buffet food because they got to hang out their mouth while they're scooping. You know what I mean?
Seriously, I remember taking my great grandpa there when we were little to Ryan's, and he had a freaking cigarette in his mouth walking around the buffet. No one said a damn thing.
No. No. Hell no. To a fucking hero? It's your grandpa. Fuck no.
Right?
That old school, like, Cave Springs crew, they never got fucked with in Benton County. I swear to God, people like your grandpa or fucking my dad's dad just could get away with anything. They'd do anything.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we could smoke in the mall and at Wendy's. Yeah, smoking in the mall. I didn't get to be a teenager when smoking was allowed, but I bet that was cool. I'm not, again, guys, don't give in to peer pressure. None of your friends do. But don't smoke. And don't listen to my very confusing peer pressure PSA. None of your friends do. Sorry, I'm peer pressuring people into not giving them peer pressure.
Do what you want to, but be aware that all your choices have ramifications. How about that?
Try to do it at home.
Didn't you just go buy some toe for some toe poppers, bro?
I didn't actually go. I went live.
But you thought about it. You would have. You would have.
Yeah.
If the mood had struck you.
Oh yeah, I'm going. The moment where they find out this dude's dead as shit. Yeah, when he's dead as shit, I might go actually smoke an actual cigarette because it's over. Change the title of this stream to the Brian Laundrie finale.
Oh no,
dude! I know it's weird, but I still can't get over the fact that both of them are now found weeks after the fact, been chowed down on.
Yeah,
like the weird ironic fate of like. That relationship is insane to me, like in the moment.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's, the nature took them. In a way.
Like if you could go back like a year and a half, 2 years, and said, you know what, 2.5 years from now, y'all are gonna be laying half the country apart, both eaten by animals, somewhat. Like, wonder like what they would. Like obviously they think you're fucking insane.
They think you're crazy. Probably still end up this way anyway, but. Maybe we could have a world where they listened and maybe stayed in more hotels and less fucking vans.
Hey, Mark.
Yes.
Guess who got home early?
Who? What?
Derek.
Oh, hell yes.
He popped into the booth. Do you want to say hi to Mark?
What's up, Mark?
Hey, Derek. Fuck yes. Hey, guys, it's Derek. We've talked about Derek a lot on the show.
We have talked about Derek a lot on the show.
Oh, we love you. I'm glad you're off. I'm glad you got a day off early from work. What a good Wednesday. Hopefully for good reasons.
It's a good reason.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's always good when it's like, all right, yeah, baby. Now I get the whole afternoon. You kidding me?
Yeah, I'm too dirty to technically go do any other work inside people's homes.
Yeah,
so.
You look pretty gross.
Oh, hell
Are you going to
yeah.
go take a shower? Okay.
Yo, man, out there getting grimy for the people.
For the people.
That's my favorite thing about your line of
money.
work. Yeah, boy. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Such a
Erica
good
says
one.
hi, Derek. Say hi to the Murkies. Say hi, guys.
Hello.
Oh, man. Oh.
We talk about you a lot.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of Derek talk. Stanny is convinced that you and Murk have a bromance, so.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
I got Stan and I have a bromance, and I don't know if he knows that. When we were like restructuring things because we had to lock down the Discord because of some stuff, right? Lux looks at me and says, "Where do you want Stan Odie?" And I said, "Inside of me," without missing a breath. And she laughed, and I said, "I'm sorry, I meant all over my face. I'm kidding. Make him an admin. Make him an admin."
Hey, so they found partial human remains in the reserve.
So they think it's him, or they think it's somebody else?
It could be him. We kind of hope it is.
I think
not,
it's him.
but kind of hope it is all at the same time.
They found some clothes. Well, the stream started off. They found clothes that were confirmed as his, and now they have partial human remains and a canopy up.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, money is on. This is probably the Brian Laundrie finale.
Yeah. As Stanny said, Derek, aka Mr. Sweet Cheeks, in the fucking building.
I fucking love Stan Odie.
I do too.
But man, this is gonna get. Again, I hope we probably wouldn't get the answer today. I imagine, right? I mean, do you think they'd announce it today?
No, I don't think we will. I think it's going to take time, unless he hasn't been dead very long, and they can look him in the face and say, "Yeah, that's my fucking kid," you know?
Yeah. I get responses from Stan Odie. I'd be honored to relieve myself in your presence. Oh.
And give you guys some time together.
Oh man, but for real. One day, I imagine a world where hopefully I can just pay Stan Odie to be my producer. He's just my Jamie, pull that up. You know?
Do it.
I mean it. I'm serious about that. It's my dream right now. I want that compound. I want that studio where everybody can make cool shit. I want a green screen. I want a green screen. I want to move Chief Arianthe and all y'all's families the fuck out to Arizona where the tax is cheaper. And it's open carry, so I guess it's fucking wild. You can drive around like Mad Max if you want.
If you want.
Most people don't,
Don't
but
tell
some
Derek.
people do.
Most people don't, but you can.
You can. Some people do. There's one guy in particular, I call him Mr. Tucson. He drives through downtown every day on the biggest four-wheeler I've ever seen open carrying. Standing up on it. Standing up on the four-wheeler.
Hell yeah, dude. You gotta let everybody know who's boss.
Yeah, dude. He's a bass guitar and some flamethrowers away from being that dude from Mad Max. Like, this dude looks right off of Burning Man.
I heard they were selling that truck, dude. The amplifier truck.
They are. Yeah.
And the new one.
Yeah. They, I'll quit my job in a second, says Stan. Good. Fuck yeah. No, one day we'll make it happen. It'll be your job. I'll figure out what you fucking make. I'll be able to fucking give you more than that. Move that ass out, you and your families. All y'all, goddammit. That's why I want a compound. Like a studio. We can all create whatever. I want to be a producer, so I'd rather, use anything I get to help fund everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And then I also get to die with accusations of being an old Jewish Illuminatist or something,
I know that's always been your life goal.
They're like, he's a producer, so he must have, he's a reptile person. No, I'm not. Not all shapeshifters are reptiles. It's fucking rude.
Yeah, dude, he shapeshifts into sea mammals.
Yeah, I'm a manatee.
How fucking insulting to say he is a reptile.
My true form is closer to a manatee than a reptile. It's rude.
It's very true. I have more than once sat lazily in a river and smoked DMT with this man.
Man, it's my favorite thing to do. I will straight live like an otter if given the option.
Yeah, I got you, JB.
I thought maybe we had something cool going on in this fucking cam, but we don't. I'm ready for them to be moving a bag or something. Oh, I hope it's not a series of small bags and just one normal body bag.
Ready for one of these cops to come out and like wave them off, give them the bird shit.
Yeah. If I shapeshifted into a dolphin, that'd be fucking sweet. It would be sweet, but that'd be like me shapeshifting into Chris Pratt. Like, it's probably gonna be closer to a manatee.
Be more of a sea and a man.
I'm a straight walrus, just slapping my belly.
I had to Derek up on what has been going on, and I said his parents met with the police and they went out and they found some of his stuff, and he goes, "Did they put it there?" And I was like, "Oh shit."
Tractor says, "Who gets the reward money?" And I wanted to answer that question real quick. I heard it's going to go to Sammy. Who's Sammy, you ask? Sammy is a fucking caiman, a full-grown male caiman alligator who killed Brian Laundrie. He gets the money. He's going to eat it. His response officially to the press was, yes. So that's who gets the reward money. Fucking nobody. The police, the Gabby Petito Foundation, hopefully. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt with that. That question cracked me up for a second because I was like, oh yeah, that's right. There's reward money. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Nature. Mother Nature gets it.
Yes, buy a bunch of trees and plant them.
Wait, if the parents found his stuff, wouldn't they get the money?
That'd be gross.
I would hate it.
Oh. Jaguars kill caiman. Jaguars.
They do. They'll carry them up in trees and eat them.
That shit's epic, dude. You should watch a jaguar just destroy a caiman's life.
I can't even. That's wild. So I was thinking, okay, so guys, we have Friday still open for a theme, right? And I was going to probably make it music / like a raffle day. Like a lottery day. But what if we like commit some time to some animal videos?
Oh, I'm into it.
What if we watch the brutality of nature on the show? Because we can do that all fucking day.
Fridays are
and there are some good ones.
Yeah, we can react to some crazy animal footage, man. One of my favorite animal videos of all time is one Caucasian mountain dog running off a pack of wolves from a farm. And by running,
I want one of those so bad.
Ooh, me
They're
too.
Like $3,000 though.
They are expensive.
I saw one the other day of a deer stomping a hawk into oblivion.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit, dude. That hawk fucked up. It was like trying to get a rabbit or something, and the deer was nearby, and like I think it just triggered the deer and thought it was fucking with it. It fucked that hawk up.
Yo, Apex, anybody who has animal videos to recommend for Friday, go to the Discord and put them in the Merc direct messages for me, and I'll put them on. We'll watch them on the show and react live. That sounds perfect. Again, if you guys have.
Turn off my push to talk so you can hear me scream like a little girl.
Oh yeah, boy.
Fridays
are
snake feeding days.
Oh look, they're walking the canopy, bro. What's going on here?
What are we doing with this canopy?
Yeah, it looks like they're relocating at a music festival. What's going on?
They're like, well, we're setting up B stage now. This is second stage, baby. And the Doors cover band is going to go on here in 5.
No, we won't put the tarp down.
Oh, they found
the remains found near a backpack consistent with items that Laundrie may have used. And they
are we putting it away? I think they were putting it away.
And believed to be previously searched and believed to be previously underwater. Live here, everybody, from Eagle 8 HD on WFLA Now. We have, of course, on the side, senior investigator Walt Petito, JB Buno here with you live.
Yeah, Eric, I think you're right because they're putting it out.
And engaging a new digital audience here on Facebook. You can use #HeyJB, #HeyWalt. We can.
Well, JB was just saying like
Facebook Live, YouTube Live, Twitter.
They're tinting up specifically where they found the remains next to the backpack. So
being constructed here or in the process of being constructed. But there's this tent and there's another tent, a white tent, that law enforcement officials are paying a whole lot of attention.
Weird way to have that thing set up.
Somebody really did not put all of their effort into it.
No.
I won't lie. That's about how I put up a tent at a music festival, like when I'm tripping.
Whoever had that right side of the tent just didn't care and was just like, here.
If I don't have Chief with me, guys, I'm telling you, I fuck this up every time when I get to a music festival.
I'm shaking my head right now as he talks about it.
Dude, I will get loaded well before I go to set my tent up, wait till it's nighttime and be like, I can't do this.
What have I done?
What have I done? I've gone too far.
So we think Friday is going to be a Wildlife Friday. So if you have any really cool wildlife videos or pictures, even if they're of your own animals, pop them in the Discord.
Yeah. There's the backpack.
Much smaller than Carlton Reserve, and that's where these remains were
That's what they're covering there, the backpack. So the white one must be the remains, and this one must be the backpack.
NBC News. And that is interesting. Nobody's there. under it.
Maximum effort denied. Yeah, this is the
lowest.
Lowest.
My favorite right now is it's really interesting because no one's there. Yeah, because I don't know that they totally care anymore.
There's a chance you could show us back to the white tent area. I know that it's really difficult to see. I know that it's really difficult to see through the trees there. But
I think they're embarrassed.
Show where most of the law enforcement activity is. Okay, so there you see it.
I'd be embarrassed if I was them, and then I left for 2 days, and all of a sudden,
too far away from the white tent, and now
you said they thought it might have been previously underwater.
The first one that has been set up.
That's what I kind of meant about the body. That's why they rolled the dogs out when the water receded. Remember, they specifically waited for water to recede, and then they did that big surge. And now the water receded again, and they came back.
Apex said that he may have been killed by a bear. And I'm not gonna lie, bears terrify me to no end. Death by bear is probably the most terrifying way to go, in my opinion. So I hope so, if that's the case.
Well, you know, their pads are so big and they weigh so much that you can't hear the branches snap underneath their feet.
And it looks like they're establishing an area,
like
that scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, just some scary predator facts about full-grown bears.
Very interesting.
Right.
Because the park is closed.
That used to be like my number one worry whenever we were, camping and stuff on the ground. And now that I have the truck tent, I'm really happy about it because, like, there's no way a bear is coming up the ladder that goes into the tent just simply because it weighs too much.
Yo, homeboy called it. Cue the yellow tape. We have the official scene of the thing.
Yeah, here it is.
I can assure you that, or I can pass along to our audience here that about 3 minutes before, not even, maybe a minute and a half to 3 minutes before we began this stream for our new Facebook Live audience, that there was another vehicle, another mobile command style vehicle that went into the Carlton Reserve. It was the biggest one we've seen yet.
It looks like they're using that tent as a way to cordon off the area because they're wrapped around a tree there. They come around the tent.
They're doing their best, I think, to get us some answers so that they can put a pin in it and move on. You know what I mean? That's probably why they brought the command center out, is to fully process every little detail about the environment. Like, what were his last hours like? They're going to do their best to tell us, I got a feeling.
If bones were carried off, they have a safe perimeter where they don't want anyone to walk. I don't think they're worried about.
Oh yeah, or scattering of the body because of wild animals and stuff.
They can search that one area. I don't know how you calculate something like that. A forensic expert would be able to tell us that. How big of an area do you worry about bones being taken? This is horrible to talk about, but bones being taken after the person has died. How big of an area do you need to cordon off in order to?
Yo, Apex, I'll tell you right now,
the intention of the blue tent.
One thing bears don't like is things they've never fucking seen before. They'll run away from
it kind of freaks them out.
Yeah. That's my only advice if a bear is coming at you, is open your shirt, flashlights, make yourself look like a fucking UFO if you can. Run that bitch out, he'll run away. It's worked for me.
But again, it's somewhat of a moot point because we're talking about an area that is closed off to the public, but I think
they're worried about officers.
I think that's exactly what I was going to say next. There's so many different
just imagining a Chad-ass bear just drinking a cold, just shotgunning a Capri Sun.
County has been called into the scene here.
Jacked all the MREs. So when we were in Colorado last year, we went by a park that we thought about staying at, but we did not because all of the cars in the parking lot to the campground had their windows ripped out. Somebody had left a granola bar wrapper in their car, and a bear went looking for it.
That they do not step in an area that they shouldn't be stepping in.
A bear tried to get into a dear friend of ours' car in California. She had dog food in it.
Oh no!
For her dog.
From the sky of
well, hopefully not for her.
Yeah, and this bear, it wasn't for bears either, is I guess why I said that.
No.
It wasn't dog food for bears. And this bear fucking tore up his car.
Pretty extensive areas. He pulls out.
Scary as fuck to see the next morning. But this same girl is also the girl that got the feral ass male mountain lion stuck underneath her cabin.
Oh no!
And they're just it was scary. We thought she was sending text messages like, "I love you guys. I'm gonna die."
You were gonna die today.
Well, we could hear the mountain lion from where we were camping. We were camped like a quarter mile away.
Oh my god!
So we hear it like fucking. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
That is where the partial.
Then we get messages from her like, that noise is coming from my cabin.
That's an area where the
There's a mountain lion underneath me right now.
That the NBC News report mentioned. Whether that's that area.
I would just go stomping around on the floor, like, get the fuck out.
Well, here's the problem with that. There was a chunk of the floor that had a tarp over it because they had just laid the floor, so it exposed down to where the mountain lion was. She had to just act like act like she wasn't there. And then at one point she said she made a bunch of crazy like metallic noise, like she managed to kind of creep over to her pans and was just like bang 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 bang, and it fucked off. But
do not know, is that where the remains are, or is that where they're
it was like mating season or whatever. So like all the mountain lions were horny as shit.
Yeah, they do that.
You'd see these male ones with big old nuts just taking the trails, just taking trails like they're a human. Like, what the fuck?
You know what else is like, is terrifying, and I didn't even think it ever would be? It's elk.
Yeah.
So when we were in Colorado, we went during the rut season, and there's just elk. They just stand in the middle of the intersection. You're trying to go, but they just stand there.
They just
And
stand.
you're honking at them, and they're just like, go around, bitch.
And they're dinosaur sized, so there's nothing you can fucking do.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm not gonna wreck my car on it.
They're scary, aggressive in rut season.
People are hurt by them than predators every year.
Yeah. Moose are dangerous as
We've been
fuck.
talking about hikers on the Appalachian Trail. We were talking about trail
20
cam
people
video
in tents,
in
and he was like,
Alabama,
nothing to
trail
see
cam
here.
video.
Yeah, most of the time,
We're reciting
big
local
predators will fuck
here.
off to a group
There
of
were
people, I've
in
noticed. I
Canada
mean, I've never seen
saying,
one run up
"That
and just
looks
like,
Brian." There were
"Nah,"
in
Jurassic
Mexico
Park a bunch of
saying,
people.
This looked like Brian.
Have you ever seen that
all
video?
along,
I don't remember if it was on
what's
TikTok or
incredible
not.
to me,
I have a TikTok
is that
problem.
all along,
If you're on TikTok, follow
the
me.
one
I don't
who
post
was able to
anything
provide perhaps the
occasionally,
biggest break
but
in
I'll
this
like your
case
stuff.
was
There's a
Mother
video on TikTok of a
just
guy,
by
and this
allowing
black
these
bear
waters
walks
to
into their
recede
campsite.
and
Everybody else
recede
is
to a
terrified,
level
but he was at the
that
grill,
these
and he just
species
makes this
and
black bear a
items
hamburger and
have been
hands it to him.
discovered, and now we have the report
There was a
I mean,
dude
what
feeding a
else do you
polar
do?
bear through his window the other night. I was watching. I was like, motherfucker.
Oh no!
here over the
What?
course
No
of October. Yes, there's
way.
been precipitation.
I mean,
Not anywhere close to what we saw in September.
there were these male adolescent
October has
bears on
been
the
in large
pot farm I
part
worked on
very
that
dry
came in
month there.
sometimes,
Tampa
like,
Bay
you
area,
know,
very large in part
ate trash,
a
but never
dry
really
month
fucked with
for
people. They were
South
scared
County,
shitless of humans, and they
Mother
didn't like the
Nature
sound of guns.
not dumping all of
And
this
you
water,
know, it's a
allowing all
farm,
of
so
that
you walk around with a
swampy
gun if you're out
water
in
to
the
recede.
thick of it.
Now
So if
we
you see a
have
mountain lion on the road, you can
development.
just shoot a gun and it'll run away.
And that is the key, and I think a lot of other people had insisted to
Oh,
me
I can hear my
personally,
kiddos.
privately,
Dad's home, so
hits
now
on
it's
Twitter, on Facebook,
yell.
Oh hell yeah, it's playtime.
No, and again,
Yeah.
you're still right, but
They had a dentist appointment this morning. It was Lincoln's very first dentist appointment, and he did really, really well. He sat down and he took his little X-rays of his mouth, and he let her clean his teeth, and she checked him, and everything was good. And he got a bouncy ball, and then right as we were leaving, he went to go slide out of the dentist chair and fell and buffed their floor with his cheek.
But it's a truth.
And I was like, my dude, we were on our way out.
You get a 99%. We nailed it still, but damn.
quickly determined that it wasn't.
Damn.
Oh,
the worst. That's yeah. Ain't that
Before
some
he
shit?
started to cry, before he started to cry, he looked at me and he goes, "Why?" And I was like, "I don't know."
And the articles that Stephen Bertolino first confirmed and later get confirmed and leaked out by the FBI.
Buddy.
These are all. That's.
He did get a pretty cool ice pack though, so he's pretty excited about it.
Oh hell yeah.
And then he got extra tokens so he could get extra toys out of the machine.
I was gonna ask. I was like, how does it work at this dentist? Does he get some swag on the way out?
Yeah, he did. He got a little ninja thing, a little alien, and a bouncy ball.
For what it's worth, folks.
Ooh. Wearing socks with sandals, they stay dangerous. Hey, Stan Odie, I'll rock some socks with some sandals. I'm out in the desert, boy.
And an area near a backpack.
If you ain't got those tall socks and those slides, boy, I mean,
are you even in Tucson?
Are you even in Tucson? Do you even shoot dice? Like, no, you don't.
I mean, come on.
No,
It's worth repeating.
I'm
The
out there.
update from the FBI came 42 minutes ago on
Dice,
Twitter.
boy.
Items of interest. These are the exact
Erica says we are the people who wear socks and sandals.
Yeah, we are the people. It's true, I am.
FBI evidence response team is
Roll up on that ass like Keonda way. Like, what?
and Jim Hockett, our photographer, investigative photographer.
Does a white boy just say to me?
So I have a pair of socks. They're hiking socks. They're by Injinji, and they have toes. They're like toe socks. And I will definitely slip on my sandals when I have toe socks on.
Yeah. No, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. I wear slides with the long socks all the time. All the time. I'm a dad though. Like I feel like it's also just kind of becomes old uncle or dad clothing.
And it's worth a conversation. And speaking of conversation, we're going to feature your hashtag Hey Walt.
Here he comes. Hey, buddy.
Questions and comments here on screen in a bit.
Oh,
hey.
What up, man?
He walked in and ran out.
Oh.
HD is live right now. At the time now, 2:53 Eastern.
He's all
Right
wired.
now over Mayakahatchee, over this
He didn't
area.
get very good sleep, so now he's just running on pure adrenaline.
Right.
Much respect to say that out loud on camera. Oh yeah, bitch, I fucking will rock the slides and socks, boy.
That could mean.
Call me Toby Youngway with that shit. I fucking love it. It's my favorite combo. If I gotta go to the groceries, if I just gotta go right down the block or something too, I'm not gonna shoe all the way up, baby. I'm gonna just put them socks and some sandals on, boy. I ain't looking to be fucked with either, so you know, it's not like I'm
Nobody fucks with a dude who's got socks and sandals on.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's like he ain't got time or he's already gambled everything, ain't got nothing to steal. That's for sure. I definitely I hit my back alley looking broke as shit.
It's just the Big Lebowski. It's the dude.
Yeah, I'm just in that black robe with a fucking white Russian. Like, I mean, you can have this. I don't. That's all I got.
Okay, but I'm taking the rug.
It's like, fuck.
What the reason is for
pull the room together.
Yes, we understand that it's clear that it's not that the human remains are not entirely intact, but
yeah, socks and sandals all fucking day.
Intact. We have been talking here at great length.
No, I do mean slides.
This is an area known for gators, known for coyotes.
I mean slides though. Like that's the same as sandals. Like my chocolates, dude. They're fucking slides.
But if the body,
Buck's got them pink Birkenstocks. Well, Zimmy used to say they were mine. He's like, you and Brian got the same shoes. That shit used to crack me up. Shit crack me up. I keep the baby on me and Air Maxes on in public just in case. Word, Stan Odie. See, this is another reason you're the Jamie to my Joe Rogan. Like, I need you. You got shoe game, and I'm like over here in some sandals talking about, I might get some New Balance. I need arch support.
To a quicker identification.
Get some Brooks.
I need Nike slides. Yo, I'll settle for some Nike slides. I am cheap as fuck. I bought some and one Walmart slides for like $5 even.
Even.
Like no tax, baby. Bargain bin shit or something. I don't remember. Yeah.
Sunday. That news conference was held on a Sunday on, I believe, the 19th in Wyoming. And they knew right away the manner of death was a homicide. The cause of death was then released just last week.
But, you know, I want them Gucci slides. That'd be dope.
It's a similar timeline. They could know a manner of death or at least know who this is relatively quickly. And perhaps they already
Ooh, they got the golf cart out. Oh, man.
It's been interesting.
Now it's getting real.
In the beginning of this case,
they're gonna get that shit stuck in the mud.
This is what I'm kind of waiting to see is if we're gonna get to see. I mean, because look, even if they don't tell us, they're gonna have to move stuff. If it's a body, they gotta move it.
They do, yeah.
You know, of activity there.
We stand a bargain boy, damn straight, dude. Dude, you gotta look out for them bargains, especially if you're trying to look remotely fly. Like, fuck it, get that bargain shit.
The FBI did not mention remains, but the
I like hitting up that H&M and find that shit that's just right, fresh out of season, baby.
Second time, really, or third time we've seen anything from the FBI as far as a news release in this case.
I'll just keep it till it's popular again. See how y'all humans work.
What is suspected at this point of exactly who that is.
Just wait 5 years. That shit back on.
Before we do, we can't ignore what we're watching here. It appears a lot has been navigating through the reserve or through Myakkahatchee, through the park itself, and now they have disappeared into the trees here. That area,
the Brian Laundrie lookalike in New York is going to be so pissed. He's already pissed.
All of the attention.
Did you see that? They fucking bombarded him in a hotel.
I can't help but wonder, Walt, what this would have been like.
Yeah, there's been a few different copycats who have been like almost received hood justice.
On our screen, a couple inches to the left, or
almost received Brian's hood justice.
Open field there.
Sure.
Which really speaks to Jameson's whole point of like mob justice is a bad plan. Call the cops.
I wonder
it is. I mean, as much as I love grabbing pitchforks and I will cheer it on, it's bad idea.
Yeah. Unless it's like a Richard Ramirez situation and there's one pentagram tattoo on a hand and a fucking smell of goat in the air, then yeah, it's different.
The white tent is just a fence post, if you will. There's no tree there. They wanted to cordon off an area around the white tent. We do not know what they're doing under the white tent. We don't know if that's where the remains are or that's where they're animals.
The white tent has a cooler near it, which is curious to me.
But a table.
A table and a cooler.
I just can't imagine that you would walk up to a scene and go, yep, here's all the evidence, let's put a table over it.
And a cooler, bring a cooler in.
Yeah.
Like, is that for drinkies? Is that craft? Is that
the tape
craft services?
This is gonna be a long day, guys. I brought the Capri Sun.
Well, we're having this one catered.
Again, it just could be too.
Like, what? Are you guys setting up a catering area? Yeah, is this craft services? Are you serious right now?
The poor delivery guy is gonna walk out there and be like, I have 15 pizzas for the FBI.
He's all winded because he's had to hike like 15 miles through roadblocks and swamp. He's like, 15 pizzas.
Being followed by a swamp cow.
For Seymour Butts. They're like, yeah, he said it.
Even though, as we've said,
and they don't tip them.
There's no justice for Gabby Petito here.
Because they're cops.
Brian Laundrie, there still is an open case that will be closed.
I'm waiting for someone to be like, cops tip, you motherfucker. You piece of shit. Cops tip so fucking good.
Right.
Okay, sorry.
As somebody who does food delivery whenever I need some extra cash, no, they don't.
Yeah, they always take free shit from places I've worked, but whatever. I'm sure there's something gonna show up. That one's really just for me in the comments after the show.
My stepdad is a cop. They don't. I've watched him walk away from many a restaurant table, and I stop, and I'm like, you getting paid for dinner? Okay, I'll get the tip.
Yeah. Stan Odie, hey boys, Phil's wife made PB&Js. They're in the cooler.
Oh, no.
I brought like 3 cases of Keystone, bitch, in the cooler. Hit it up. Plenty.
That one made me wheeze.
Plenty. Next to the dead Brian's who brought the potato salad stand.
And they are
we see just one really late intern frantically running into the crime scene with a bag of rolls, like sweet Hawaiian rolls. Like, ah!
It'll be breaking news.
Like, fuck, we've been speculating over a potluck this whole fucking time. Human remains.
Erica, yes, I would love that so much.
Oh, wish we could all meet up sometime. I've found my people. Oh yeah, absolutely, Erica.
It's not far from me. I'm gonna threaten to go eat tacos with her or something.
I'm gonna tour again at some point in my life. COVID will lift, and I'll be a touring musician again and come meet people. That's absolutely. That's where you make the most. That's how you make your living as a musician. Is you have to tour and do live events and stuff. So I'm gonna take my music back on the road.
Yeah, you can't. It's just like any kind of work in the arts is not done through your art.
Oh yeah, it's all back end. You don't
done.
make any...
It's done through everything else. For me, it's cons. It's going to cons and meeting people.
Yeah. Right now, I'm trying to find the right. I'm gonna shop some stuff out while COVID's still happening and see what you guys would like to see live the best, like when it comes to a music kind of thing. And
it would be so fun to get everyone together and just do a live show.
Exactly, just do a live MURKradio podcast. Yeah. See, I want to do something like that. That too. It'd be cool to find a MURKCon one day. It'd be cool as shit. We rent out a hotel or something.
Yes.
Do a big old get it to where the lottery can fund maybe getting people like Zimmy over here from fucking
Just
Italy.
turn it into a slumber party.
Exactly. I'd fly out to have a weekend get together. Word, Erica. Yeah. Hey, again, I fully plan on coming up to Boston, Massachusetts at some point. I want to start again. I want to take my music back on the road again. I haven't done it. I'm getting old. I don't have a whole lot of time to really do that anymore. Like opportunity, I'm getting old. So I got
motherfucker, you're not old.
Well, I'm 30 though. I know I'm 30, but it's like I got the last half of my life to do it. You know what I mean? Like I did a lot of it in the first half, but there's like a whole bunch of shit I haven't done and places I haven't played that I want to play. And
I'm getting old. Shut up.
I am. I got like a solid 30 years of gigging I want to do. Like,
you're getting old. That means I'm getting old and I'm not okay with it.
It's hey, our kids play together. It's like we're
Shut
old.
up.
We're old. Murk
I'll be
convention.
31 in December.
Do 2,000 miles away. That'd be more.
I mean, it's Lincoln's birthday too. He'll be 5 on the same day.
We should. Plan on being in Arkansas for Marshall's B-Day, and I plan on being around for the holidays. So we have a get together.
Yeah.
Debbie Moore says, I'm like 2,000 miles away, Law. You're in the UK, but here's the thing. I also want to tour in the UK. So my music sells better everywhere, but specifically Arkansas. It's weird.
That's so weird.
It's weird.
It's because you're not singing about trucks and women.
Yeah, or part of
You should put out a faux country rap album, and I bet you it would sell here.
I was gonna fuck them all up before I left and release a bitchin' ass like I Get Drunk bluegrass record, but I was like, nah, so I'll save some pussy I'll let them have that weird old Elkins pussy. It's fine.
That was so out of left field, Stany Boy, but now I'm curious too. Are there any Virgos in the chat? Everybody tell me your zodiac sign.
Oh yeah. What's your zodiac? What's your sign?
Tell me when you were born.
Zimmy better come again. I want to go to Zimmy too. I want to go to Italy. I want to. Would be one of the worst. Wouldn't mind coming to you guys.
I want Zimmy to come here because I don't like flying.
The suspect do that to you.
Here's Powerline Road. This is the road that
Aries
goes
here, but I love Virgos.
West, east, west.
Word. I don't know much about any of y'all. I'm an Aquarius. Like I'm Aquarius, like across the board. It's wild. Like I'm.
Eric's an Aquarius too, but he's an Aquarius Scorpio. I am a triple Sagittarius.
See, I think I'm like an Aquarius, and then I forget what the fucking I forget the full chart, but I want to say it's like Aquarius, Sagittarius, basically.
And let's go here full screen. Let's
that would make sense.
For me, I'm like, all right, I don't know. This stuff seems to fit me when I read it. I'm like, yeah.
That's a sheriff vehicle. That's Pasco County Sheriff. And this could
but I've also had like psychics at stores tell me some crazy shit.
Yeah, I've had some weird. Usually when I walk into a place and they're like, "What's your zodiac?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm a triple Sagittarius." I get this reaction. Ugh.
Ooh.
Ooh. And I'm gonna bring up your
and I'm like, thanks. I appreciate that. I mean, I get it, but yeah.
I know when I told Az I was like all Aquarius, she was like, "Oh damn, it's unstable as shit." I'm like, "Well, yeah, I'm crazy as fuck."
Look at
Like, the opposite is stable for sure. Like,
I'm not sure about this black vehicle. It's either
ethereal, mercurial. There we go.
Could be a coroner's vehicle.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Chaos Sniff. Goblin.
There's K9 and that's Pasco. Yep. So
all things used to describe me.
That is the K9.
Oh, that's awesome, Brenda, because my husband is an Aquarius, Scorpio, Pisces.
I'm just curious if that is new. Is that vehicle been there a little while, or did it just get there?
So that vehicle.
Aquarius, Pisces, Scorpio. Word, Brenda Tron. Yo, shout out Team Aquarius. Yo, we're a lady holding a jug of water, baby. It's a cool ass.
That Pasco County was asked to brought in.
Our sign has everything: titties, suspense, implications.
Unit, and there it is on the scene. And then
we're an air sign, but it's named after water because we're like that.
Showing all of the law enforcement.
Oh, Erica said her daughters are Sagittarius, Leo, and Virgo. Yeah, we Sagittariuses do like to march to the beat of our own drum. But man, if you start doing something and we think it's cool, we're gonna back your ass.
That's true.
And then when you get in trouble, we're gonna step back.
Yeah. We're like, hey, wait.
It sounded cool until you went and got caught.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, balances, bitch. That's exactly my mom. My mom's a Sagittarius, and she's never been in legal trouble, but has been around a lot of legal trouble.
This is now interesting because this is all of the
It's like, how come she never caught a charge? It's like, well, we know she didn't snitch. She's not the CI on paper.
My sun, moon, and rising signs are all in Sagittarius, Erica. Have you ever done your natal chart?
And now they're here inside.
Are you talking to me or Erica? I think I've had my natal chart done. I want to say Mary did mine like forever ago. She used to have a program that helped do it. It was cool.
Yeah, she was the first person who did it for me too.
Yeah, that's cool shit.
Oddly enough, I think she was the first person who did it for me too, because I used to live right down the road.
Yeah. She just like back when the internet made noise, she had a fucking program on her computer that run your chart. It's cool. Print out fucking whole book of shit.
HD has to ground itself to fuel for 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Yes, we have a lot of news.
I do a natal chart.
On your NBC station 8 on your side, WFLA.
Let me see if I can find you a link, babe.
Just about being able to reach our television.
Hold up. Can we summon the spirit of Bonnie Lou Nettles to do a natal chart?
Oh.
For somebody else, not me, by the way.
I mean, I would rather Bonnie do it.
Told by NBC News, partial human
Virgo
remains
Sun,
have
Taurus
been found
Moon.
in
Okay.
Carlton Reserve and the
Gemini Rising.
Mayakahatchee. It's tough.
Okay, Mrs. Shumis too.
Okay. Good pinch hit there. And we know that
hey, no worries,
parents were
Flannel.
out there this morning, and that that a backpack consistent with what Brian Laundrie might have.
Oh, yeah, what do we know about
found
the
there.
backpack?
The FBI reporting nothing about human remains, but items of interest, calling items of interest, and that sort of brought out a pretty strong force of agents and local law enforcement to search an area that has been cordoned off. We have video of that, and now we're waiting for answers about who that is, and we hope to get that soon.
There you
But here's
go.
what we do know. We know that this
For
would
anyone
be
that wants to know their natal chart but doesn't.
This would be a little over a month, 5 weeks
I need
since
to hit
Brian
that up
Laundrie
and
was
just
last
redo my
seen.
shit and post
Last
it for
seen on the
everybody that's been
13th.
curious.
Initially
Like,
reported on the 14th, right?
here,
And
this.
now we found out last seen on the 13th.
This is
that's a Monday.
this is why
That's
I'm
also the
crazy.
Monday that Nicole Schmidt,
Here's the
Gabby's
best
mother,
way to
held
communicate with me.
Just a teary-eyed, a very sad news conference,
Which is
asking for help to find
catch
her
me
daughter.
before I
It's
pee
sad
for 20
to
minutes.
think back that there was hope at that point that she was still alive.
Because that's when you're going to
She'd been
get the
reported
longest
missing on the 11th,
conversation.
I am convinced I'll solve the world's fucking
dead,
problems
according to the
right before I
FBI,
take a
for
piss.
about 12
And then he'll
13
point at you while
days.
he walks into the
we've
bathroom.
now come full circle
Every time.
from sometime that short,
Like, don't you? I'm
that
coming
short
back.
window between the 27th
And I'll
the
probably have
30th is
forgotten what
when
we were talking
we
about.
believe that Gabby Petito
Which
died.
sucks,
Or he'll
'cause
come
we'll
back with
solve
something
those
else.
problems.
He's already finished the
then,
conversation
we
in his head.
almost exactly
Blue Crabgrass fiddle with 808s. Dude, it's called
a second body
fuck it, no, that my
appears
uncle
to be
listens to
related
that shit.
this
There's an
case, at
actual
least for now,
genre.
until we hear more from law
Oh my
enforcement.
gosh.
Grasshop,
Let's
some
get to
shit
some
like
of the
this
comments that are
fucking,
coming in
yeah.
using
There's some
hashtag
blue
HAB, hashtag
hop,
Hey Walt,
hip grass. I don't remember. It's some shit like
so
that.
sorry for our
That does exist. There's something like it exists. It does. My uncle likes it. My uncle likes the shit out of it.
Animate comments on screen where people don't want their comments animated on screen.
The FBI is going to make an official announcement in 40
by a
minutes.
coral snake, he's dead man walking.
Yeah.
Refueling.
Hey, if we get an
Now, this
official
works, you can
announcement
feature
in
your
40
comments
minutes, that's perfect.
On WFLA now.
I'm into it.
across
Let's go.
Facebook,
That's perfect.
Twitter, and YouTube. If you use hashtag HeyJB, or really any of the hashtags on your screen, and right now it's hashtag HeyJB.
Damn breaking news
hashtag
cycles.
Walt. If you use that hashtag, we can animate your name and your comment, your picture on screen. If you don't want us to animate your comment, don't use a hashtag, and we'll just let your comment continuously scroll on by. But Walt, you and I were talking during the break.
Did he just have to explain the thing again?
He did, yeah.
It's massive.
It's like I've watched society change. Like when I was younger and working at restaurants, it seemed like people just didn't read signs. Like they didn't read them. Like you put a sign up and no one's gonna read it. You could turn off the open sign. People are gonna hit the door like a confused pigeon, right?
Yes. Like a fly trying to get out. Just
Yeah.
ding, ding, ding.
I've had somebody look around a turned off open sign and knocking and saying like, "Are you open?
People just
Are you open?" pointed at the sign, like, no.
Amazing. And by the way, speaking of that,
we do need a theme song or a jingle for the show.
Sent me a picture. I wish I could show it. And she points out,
I was hoping,
I'm not sure if we can check this out as well,
with maybe doing some music streams, you guys would help me write some songs that would become the intros and outros.
I can't tell what it is, but the question is
that really fun?
Maybe crowdsource a song is what I was thinking. Like we could all, I could set up my studio rig and we can all just get together. I'll have the keyboard and guitars.
Abby, she showed up. Abby showed up not like while we were doing this. The very first big Brian Laundrie stream, she showed up and she had music. Do you remember her?
Yes.
Did she ever reach out to you?
What do you think?
I think so, and I think I've got a message chain somewhere with her in it. Thank you for reminding me about that. I might have thrown that in my music folder. I'm like, hey, this is my music projects people.
I was at 9/11.
Ooh, let me write her down in
the station's
physical
fire
notes, though.
in Rhode Island, and where 100 people died, and horrible tragedy, and then smaller events.
Yes, you guys just saw me write left-handed. It's not a conspiracy. I'm ambidextrous.
I think it is because of Gabby Petito's age, the fact that she was out there, put herself
not a shapeshifter. There's not two Mercs.
Some people, a woman got in touch with me from Florida who also
there's a few,
lost a daughter to domestic violence, and and she said that she started
like a 70s breaking news jingle.
Before this ever
That's a good idea.
I'm into it, yeah.
And was rooted in that.
I've had a few different ideas. I just didn't know what particular genre or lane everybody would want. And so I kind of wanted to crowdsource our soundtrack and then copyright it specifically to this channel, so I never have to deal with the back end of. It's frustrating being Murk and having to let YouTube know that Murk and MURKradio are still the same person. And it's still me, and to fucking stop. Copyright striking on my behalf. I didn't ask. I specifically told you to stop doing it, and they keep doing it.
Victims of domestic violence. So I think all those things kind of have come together to attract a worldwide audience, for this story. It's remarkable.
Let's get to some of this is the previous Eagle 8 HD video that we were showing you earlier.
Eagle 8 HD
to show you here as well. Showing you right outside the entrance to the park. Eagle 8 HD will be back in the air, and we'll be back in the air within 45 minutes. In fact, probably closer to about half an hour. It's just refueling for our evening newscast.
You getting that chopper up, baby?
Your NBC station here. Let's get to the hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt, questions and comments that are coming in. Use a hashtag on your screen if you want your comment featured. If you don't, just
Zimmy, we think they found Baldo.
We can only animate.
Zimmy's here?
Where's Zim?
Oh, there it goes. Your must be running faster than mine.
Oh, probably a little bit.
Through the tweets.
Zimmy, hop in the on-air chat waiting room.
We're not actively live on Twitter, as I understand it, but we want to, of course, incorporate people on Twitter as well.
Oh, shit.
So, let's get to this one here.
Zimmy remains.
Oh gosh.
Possibly, says Brunatron. That's true. Zimmy alert. Boop, 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 boop. No, they definitely found something. Probably remains. Probably partial remains of Brian Laundrie. Garrett says we're getting a press conference from the FBI in 40 minutes.
Never been this much attention paid to my
We're gonna have HD Eagle 8 back in the air in 30 minutes.
As far as law enforcement,
I get some more eye in the sky shit about what they're, I don't know.
One spot.
So Baldo off. He's probably gone. He's probably dead.
Well, again, going back here a couple of weeks ago, really a month.
Oh, your daughter made a rap song. Hey, share it with us, dude. If you're down, Debbie, share it with us.
They put it out.
Yeah, if she's okay with it, I want to hear it.
Quickly, they said we found a body. Don't freak out. We found a body. It is not Brian Laundrie. I believe, if I remember correctly, it was somebody who had took their own life at the Carlton Reserve, and they had just come across a body in their search. So
another thing to point out: the FBI did not
they're saying
offer
it could be just a
coincidental
body
back then. In this case, the
FBI
they
found like
tweeted
7 bodies.
Were located at the Carlton Reserve this morning,
something
in
like
connection to
that.
the search for Brian Laundrie.
Well,
now,
8
then
now.
we find out the the medical examiners out there as well. The FBI has not said anything about human remains, but we hear that through NBC's sources that there are human remains, and we do know there's a medical examiner. So do we think it's Brian Laundrie? I'm not going to answer that question, but there is a lot of what I would call circumstantial evidence that would make you suspect that they think they have Brian Laundrie.
Ooh, snap.
Here we got a new feed.
Hey, you have a good one, Squid.
Audience, and it's from
hey, much love.
Of Chris and
oh, see you later, Squid. Have a good rest of your day.
Media attention here outside of the home. There you can see the silver Ford Mustang convertible that we have been talking about. And as we understand it, I will try to answer this question from Siobhan Owen. #AJB, #AWalt. Do we know where the Laundrie parents are now? Back home or still at the reserve? As we understand it, the Laundrie parents, Chris and Roberta, are here in Northport at their home.
Their vehicles are there, so
correct,
logical. And I'm sure this is not something anybody's talking about, but they if this is Brian Laundrie, they lost a child as well. They've received a lot.
Oh, we still got Molly out here. She's dancing, baby. What's up, Aunt Molly? She's chilling.
That, and I got called a moron for criticizing.
What's up, Big Juicy? We gotta get. I gotta try to get a hold of Aunt Molly tonight. I gotta get Lux to get home with that management phone.
And they've lost a son. If this is true, they've lost a son as well.
And let me explain.
We gotta get the MURKradio queen to try to get a hold of Aunt Molly.
I
want scoops.
The vitriol.
I want Fritos scoops. I want the chili.
Let me explain where that stems from. When Gabby was missing, and Joe Petito, Gabby's dad, and Nicole.
They are their live stream. Molly's bombing their live stream, guys.
And they were calling, texting, doing everything they could.
I think Baldo did listen to John Walsh, and he did off himself. I think you might be right, Zimmy.
Where's Gabby? They didn't care.
Hey, dude, Tripper, I was just talking about you.
We want to find our daughter.
Hey, welcome back, Tripper.
Look at her fucking dancing around.
Yeah, dude.
I get the anger about that.
There's just
the
tremendous.
And yes, I get it. I get it.
Why not even take that?
What is she doing?
She's doing what I call trumping, which is the camera's there and damn well it's not your time, but you just hang out anyway.
But it's your time anyway.
Do you remember the campaign where he just hung out in the intro hallway where everybody gets their moment to walk out and gets introduced? He just hung out there.
Yeah.
So everybody had to walk around Donald Trump.
This guy looks so annoyed and she just does not give a shit.
She doesn't fucking care, and she's being way too loud for anybody to fucking stop her.
People are just too afraid to walk up to her because then it's gonna be a scene and they're involved.
Yeah, look, she's clapping and doing cheerleader moves. Look at this shit. Oh fuck, Aunt Molly.
Waiting for the high kick.
I want to know what she's talking about.
To them, it's losing a child.
I gotta try to get a hold of her tonight on Instagram, guys. We gotta have a proper Aunt Molly interview anyway. I want to do something where I actually have her on screen.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, she's kind of a sweet lady.
Brian returned home. He did drive the vehicle home. How did we get from that point to the point that we're at?
We need to bring back the Blood Eagle, says Apex. I think, yeah, we've had a bunch of people bringing up the Blood Eagle. We must have some Vikings fans in the audience, man.
Will they ever provide answers?
Shout out Vikings. I love that show. Chief turned me on to it. It's
a good show.
Like everything Chief turns me on to, fucking solid as shit. Like, solid as shit. And he was right even about the character I liked probably the most, which is King Egbert. I love me some King Egbert, dude. What a conflicted, gross character.
Oh, Debbie posted a video of her daughter in Discord.
Also, just keep in mind that they are going through an extraordinarily difficult day.
Molly's on the mommy juice and benzos, but I have a crush on her. Me too.
A parent's nightmare. It doesn't get worse.
She's just so nice. It's hard not to. I trust Aunt Molly to make sure I get home. How about that? If you go party with her, she can make sure you get home. She might hold your hair while you puke.
She's gonna hold your hair while you puke, and she's gonna start handing you food. You don't know where she got it, but it's gonna make you feel better. She told you so.
Yeah, it's coming out of a purse. It tastes like cannoli, but whatever. It doesn't look like cannoli, but it tastes like cannoli. So you're like, huh? What is this purse food?
She does off the glitter.
Yeah. Ragnar style, not Midsummer style. Oh, did they Blood Eagle in Midsummer? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it actually. I've seen Vikings.
we don't know what he told his parents. We have no idea.
Where his dog says, I mean, dog is nowhere to be seen. He is in Florida smoking weed and resting that ankle.
Now, if this is the body of Brian
And dealing with a lawsuit for racism.
Yeah, there is that too.
Because we all remembered why we stopped fucking with dog, and it was racism.
Will we ever know who committed that homicide? What sort of evidence does the FBI have? Do they have enough evidence? Will they even present the evidence? If they do determine that this is Brian Laundrie, do they even release that evidence? I wish I knew that answer. I don't believe they have to release the evidence. I know that their search warrants, their affidavits will eventually be public. Because
Don't
they
do
have
that
to
to
be. They
me.
can only be sealed for a certain time.
Okay.
They don't have to release the evidence. Shut up. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Now we're all too invested.
Yeah, they're probably going to. We're probably going to see some affidavits and shit get released. Like, pretty soon. I really hope we get this press. I hope that's true. I haven't seen that we're getting a press conference, but I would assume it's true. I hope we get
They
one.
respond to the public outcry for information. And
Which
if
chat am I in on
indeed is
Discord?
Brian
Right now I am in the
Laundrie,
on-air
they
chat.
explain what they know. Do they release what they know?
It might be locked to you,
Because there's not gonna be
Erica,
a court case.
but if you hop in the
There could be a
on-air
lawsuit.
waiting room,
There could
I can
still
pull
be a
you up.
lawsuit. There could still be a lawsuit filed by the Petitos and the Schmidt family. That could still happen, and that would force the release of some information. That's still a possibility.
We're going to get to more hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt questions and comments in a moment. File them in now, because I'm going to start looking for them here in a second. Our team is going to add them to the queue. So if you want your comment to be featured, if you want to be part of our interactive coverage here, and you want to point out something to us or ask something, use hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt now, and we'll start to look.
Interactive coverage. Is that what he's calling what we do? Is this interactive coverage?
Maybe. Several weeks, as I've had an opportunity.
I'm gonna call it interactive coverage.
I feel like we're better at it.
Agreed.
I might not be young Goldblum,
Since Brian's
but
return home
I feel like we're better at
to
it.
Florida
No.
from Wyoming, from the cross-country road trip with Gabby Petito.
We're juicier for sure.
Thing that has just always stuck out to me.
I was hoping for a trial. I wanted crime scene details and photos and stuff that, yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted all of it.
Fucked up, but like, yeah, me too.
Yeah, I wanted to run through. Part of me wanted answers, and the other part of me did not want to cover the trial. But I would have ended up covering the trial.
4:30.
And
there's going to be a statement to the media.
that's normally when things get
FBI, and we have seen this come up in the comment section.
kind of wild.
Okay.
From what I've noticed,
there's
court coverage is
confirmed.
different
It is
than
100% confirmed.
looking for somebody actively.
The FBI has put out a press release. They are going to be making an announcement at 4:30 Eastern.
Yes,
time.
way better. Young Ethan Hawke. Are you saying I look like a young Ethan Hawke?
Minutes from now,
I don't look like a young Ethan Hawke. Do I? I've never gotten that one before. Is it the eyebrows?
We're going to be live on WFLA now.
Is it the eyebrows?
I'm hella into that one. I've never been told that one before, but if that's how I'm aging, fuck yeah, dude.
And I'm going to just
Seems Dexter got Baldo since he's probably in pieces. Or a Gator.
press conferences, I can assure you that
Does this all come back around to Gators got Brian? This was what we talked about the
100%.
first hour of us talking about this.
We called it a long time ago.
Like the very
The second he
first
went,
stream.
we were like, no, he's dead in there. He's been eaten by a gator.
Yeah.
no question or answer.
Like,
I'd be shocked, Walt. if
That's
they-
been literally that was the first ice breaking joke in our first big stream about
How many
Brian.
questions there are to answer?
Was
there's
maybe
no
a Gator
way
got him.
They could be live for an
Fuck
hour
it.
and not answer half of them. The questions
Ah.
that people have about this story.
It's fun bags in Discord. All right. Well, I keep an eye on the on-air chat waiting room. If you're in there long enough, I bop you up. I bop you up, Erica. Let me just shout out or let me know what's up.
That's interesting, and I think it also is telling. But it still
Because of TOS and stuff, I
I'm not
keep
gonna say it's definitely one
have to
thing or
do
the
the
other.
bigger
By the way, quick
hashtag streams a
update,
little
not that
different.
It's not that big a deal.
Just have too many problematic
under the blue
things that
tent
show up
appears to be
on
the
the bigger
bag
streams.
for the tent,
The
not
bigger
the bag.
hashtag
Just
stream.
wanted to put that out there.
Yeah, and I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say. So I mean, but again, 4:30.
I think he means since, Jordan, and yes, I agree. It just doesn't make sense. If it comes back being Brian, I will be fully shocked. Not that it makes sense at all. It does make sense that he would kill himself out in the
An hour
woods.
from now. And we'll be live on WFLA now across.
And maybe he was more of a narcissist than we thought, or than I thought, and did kill himself because, again, narcissists kill themselves. So sentiment I've seen expressed multiple times, but it is indeed statistically untrue. It's historically untrue. Narcissists are the first to kill themselves when they lose control of their situation, when they don't have absolute control of their narrative.
The Fort DeSoto camping.
Israel Keys.
It just
my favorite example of it.
So normal.
Oh, Israel Keys.
Pazuzu Algarad.
If you are dealing, if your family is dealing with,
the list does indeed go on, and I think we can all agree these are narcissists, cults of personality.
I love it. I have a whole, like a half a notebook just dedicated to Pazuzu.
Yeah. Pazuzu Algarad is one of those that got me too. I was hyped for the Vice documentary to come out about him, and still, like, it's one of those that I get synesthetic responses sometimes that aren't right, and I smell that house. Like, I don't know. I've been in some gross places. Like, you can smell it when people talk about it. It's like, oh.
001 waterfront at Fort DeSoto campground there in southern Pinellas County. And did Chris and Roberta really know? Did Cassie have any idea? Now, the question has always been, why wouldn't you? If you're Brian Laundrie, aren't you telling your parents what has happened or that something occurred? If you're going down that road,
welcome,
and
Erica.
You're thinking like that, but that's based on the assumption that, again, Brian Laundrie had,
goodbye,
Erica.
Goodbye, Erica.
I think a lot of people automatically, or there's nothing that you're going to tell to people that tells them otherwise. But
smooth as jam in the background of this horrible news.
That we don't have any idea whether or not Brian Laundrie told his parents what had happened on the road, or if he did, whether he wasn't telling the truth.
I've been saying that shit the whole time. What JB's saying right now.
There's been all of this vitriol for Chris and Roberta Laundrie, but
and it's
it
bullshit.
All circles back to why wouldn't Chris and Roberta take a phone call from Joe Petito and Nicole Schmidt, Gabby's mom and dad?
Exactly.
Why aren't you answering the phone? It's just
that's the only thing that's where I normally start with my speculation as to why. You know what I mean? Like, when I combat that thought, that is the first variable. It's where it always goes back to is, well, why wasn't she answering the phone? And again, I think it's because she was busy beating the piss out of that kid, or yelling at him, or chasing him.
I don't know, man. I think if she was missing, I would at least. I don't know. I would at least answer the phone because I would be scared too. You know, she's not a stranger.
Yeah. You think Brian Laundrie's parents will talk if it's Brian?
It's a great point. It's a question we may never know the answer to.
Yeah. I mean, once they're allowed, like probably after there's been press conferences and stuff, he probably will.
Yeah.
Stressful situation for them to be in, obviously beyond stressful. They know
Hopefully
Gabby,
they don't hit him with
they
the
know
sands.
Brian, they may know what happened, but that the camping trip to me is less of a
Sorry, I got really good news on the phone just now, and I'm very excited.
What is it?
I can't say yet.
Motherfucker.
But it's gonna be big, and it's gonna be cool, and it's kind of just more of a life thing, so I'll tell you off air, Arianthe, for sure. But like, I've promised not to gab about it, but I can't help that my energy is now like.
All right, I'll wait. I have no patience, you know this, but I'll wait.
Yeah, dude, what is this?
We got kind of I'm very pumped. Just big life, just nice life things, like just
in the minds of
nice life shit.
And again, we're speaking generalities here.
Apex doesn't have access to the DMs room.
An extremely violent crime.
The Merc direct messages?
Yeah.
Oh shit, did I make it a DM only somehow?
And will create and fabricate.
I thought I made it available for everybody.
That they did not occur such a heinous act, or did they not commit such a heinous act?
Well, I get the question a lot from various stories we cover.
I'm also not the best at this business.
I always tell them the same
Molly.
thing.
Molly's walking around with a sign.
And again, I'm speaking in general.
Oh, private channel? No,
anything
not a private channel.
Other than allegedly use Gabby Petito's credit card. We don't know anything else, and sadly, we may never know. We will only be able to suspect. There will never. This case if this is Brian Laundrie's remains, will never be tried.
Yeah, no, it's
the information, we may have to pry it out of the FBI. We don't
Hey,
know.
Danny, how's it going?
But again, people who commit crimes, people who commit strangulations, whoever did it.
Oh, it's synced
that is
with
a
it. Oh, hold on. Let me see if this will help.
Personal crime, where you are staring at the victim, and you are doing that for what amounts to 3 to 5 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes, and it's horrifying to imagine being on either side of that, and then to imagine anybody, whoever it was, being capable of doing that. It's not.
Which ones would you want?
Thankfully, it's not normal, and that type of person could very well not feel guilt. You don't know. We don't know. So maybe the parents didn't know.
I'll have Umbra or Lux fix that for me later. This is kind of a job for management. I'll get the Discord. I swear I set up a DM page to be convenient, and it's ended up not being. That's classic me.
6th or 16th?
6th to the 7th, yeah.
Or the kind of asshole move where I'm like, hey, this is how you can reach me, and no one can access it. They're like, the fuck? I'm like, well,
at that point,
you know.
Asking, where is Gabby? Do we believe that?
Cut to me scratching my nuts, taking a nap.
Say that again.
Do we believe on the 6th that around that time frame, Brian?
Molly, get back on frame.
Do we believe between the time of the first?
Finish that orange slice and get back on frame, Molly. We miss you.
Do we know from the Petitos and the Schmitz that they received phone calls that they called the Petitos?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry, they were. They had already called.
Yes.
So she's about to do some cartwheels. Molly comes through straight doing some fucking cheerleading moves, dude.
Troubling, extremely troubling, obviously, and doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't make it. It's not logical. Doesn't make.
Welcome, Danny. Hello.
For those of you just joining us, 4:30 Eastern Time, the FBI calling a press conference.
Ooh, on Instagram, I do follow Nature is Metal on a different Instagram. But yeah, I follow it on the MURKradio Instagram. Hell yeah.
Something. We don't know exactly what.
The FBI better be updating soon. I want that juice. Want the juice. I got to know. What are they dealing with?
Go back to what I had
swear to God, if they say it's a different bald white dude, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Constants in this case, I have always
happy. I'm gonna be happy that he's out there. Maybe that we can get some answers. But I'm gonna be mad if it's different. That we've spent more time on. Just these bald dudes.
And that's one of the reasons why this story has just captured the attention of so many people around the world, is because there are so many moments throughout the timeline that just don't add up, that don't feel right, that are unexpected. And so with that one constant being a theme in this, or that theme being a constant in this case, I have no idea what we are going to learn at 4:30, but I know that we're going to be live here on WFLA Now. Kennedy Joe,
the FBI update. Yeah, he's dead. Want to fight about it?
Or old. And first and foremost, just relatively.
People will be fighting about it. Get ready, guys. You Murkies, get ready for the people saying that he's not dead, he's still alive, he's out there, he's doing this or that. It's a big fucking government cover up.
We don't know how long they've been there. All those things, by the way, I don't suspect we'll know.
Crisis actors, blah blah blah.
That at 4:30, something along those lines. But if it's the FBI talking, it's going to be very basic. It's going to be 1 or 2 paragraphs at the most. And I don't think at this point they're not going to offer any speculation for how long the remains were there, because they more than likely do not know, unless there's a note. I guess there's that, right? There could be a note, and we know, and where we know exactly how long they've been there. But I'm going to say, we're not going to know new or old for a while. We are going to have a suspicion of who it is. And the FBI, I'm sure if they're releasing it, they have more than a suspicion. I mean, obviously, did he have his wallet with him? Mm-hmm. We would think he did, right? Would you bring your wallet if you're in the woods?
Without any credit cards or debit cards in them, I mean, I would bring a wallet. But then again,
why would he take it? I thought he didn't bring his wallet. I thought the whole thing was he left his wallet and his phone at home.
Well, he could have had a different wallet, maybe, with other random bullshit in it, or I don't know.
It's a really good question, but it's one of the ones
I don't know.
We can't really answer right now.
We'll see. Again, the FBI might very well come out and be like, false alarm, that's actually a potluck.
Previously.
Great question.
It was fucking
PJs, B&Js, I'm so sorry.
Then like right on cue, just like because the universe is this good to us, we get fucking Agent Johnson running behind with the fucking meringue pie, like, fuck, I'm late. Why are we having the potluck here?
I hope they do.
Because we already had it taped off, dude. We had a false alarm. Turned into a barbecue.
Because of the water.
Right.
He said he left his wallet and phone at home. They did say that. They did say that, but maybe he had more than one wallet. I've got more than one wallet.
It's interesting that it's water's involved and they had dive teams, which makes you wonder.
I would try to make it look like I fucking left to kill myself if I was leaving to kill myself too, so I don't know why he would have one in his backpack. I don't know. I've also left old wallets in backpacks and not realized I had that shit till way later. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it could be a couple different things. I'm not gonna rule out like some coinky dink. And Brian owning 2 wallets.
I left $100 in a jacket one time and didn't know it.
Yeah, hey.
I mean, I did it on purpose the first time, but then I found it later and I was like, oh shit.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's always a good time, man.
Yeah.
Finding that 20 in a pocket, all rolled up, like I didn't even know this happened.
This is on the Northport side, yeah.
So think about this. They were there then, the first day they searched, which was a Saturday.
Maybe it's his hand or arm and clearly shows tattoos or something to identify. Oh, yeah, very true.
That's, yeah, I mean, ideally, because I really don't want to waste any more money on him.
Yeah, it's a fucking, there's other crimes that are going unsolved because of it.
You miss it, right? And I don't think
yeah.
At this point.
Yeah.
Like,
I just keep going right back to Mia because they told her family, sorry, we don't have the resources right now.
Yeah, and it's like, bitch, yes you do.
We don't know how long the remains have been there. So
I got $100 tucked away in my wallet.
Our camera shot here for just a moment.
Hell yeah.
I'll show you some video from earlier, the tent video from earlier. Melissa, thanks a lot for your question.
I got some fortunes from a fortune cookie tucked away in my wallet.
It makes you just wonder.
Yeah, that's like all I have.
I got baby photos and dust.
Area isn't
yeah.
From the entrance.
Pro tip, voice acting doesn't pay well. Don't make it your day job.
Yeah.
Make it a side hustle or a hobby that you continuously sink $1,000 into. Because like right now, your girl needs a new mic, and guess what? It's $1,000.
Yeah. That it's been music same way. Like you want to be really an art of any kind, starving artist. That's a stereotype because our government hates artists.
It exposes.
What kind of mic are they wanting you to get, Arianthe?
Oh no, it's not that they want me to get one. It's just one that I really want.
Trying to keep that industry standard.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, no.
I hope so, and also
I told Derek about it, and he was like, "Why are you so high maintenance?" Bitch, because it can be.
Because industry standard, it'll pay off.
Exactly. That's what I keep telling myself anyways. One of these days it'll pay for itself.
My Mac found a way to pay for itself and then promptly shat out.
Of course.
And you got everything I'm worth. Goodbye.
Yep. Here it is. Bye. God damn it. Side hustles are always good. Yeah, side hustles or, again, just grinding. I hate it. I was probably the only musician in my community being outwardly, like, cool with Spotify's CEO saying musicians need to work more. Like they need to release more records. It's true.
Spicy.
We're holding on to it. Ain't no one gonna fucking hear it. It's 2021. It shouldn't take 4 years to make a fucking record.
No,
well, especially when we've got like EDM artists and even some metal artists who are releasing multiple albums a year.
Yep, multiple a year. And sometimes like you'll get people like on SoundCloud releasing mixtapes a month.
Because they want to have the best mic.
That's you got the Spotify thing. There's things that have changed the game, and it kind of goes back to me also being like upset at older artists sometimes who are set in their ways, where it's like, well, you got to learn the new thing, dude. Like you got to change your hustle, and it'll be to be profitable at it. You have to but I'm also somebody who has no issue kind of like being somewhat prolific. Like I'll release a bunch of shit in a year. Like at least a couple EPs and a full LP a year. If not doing like little other things too, like writing quick songs and posting them on TikTok. Like I have a bunch of little tips and tricks that keep you relevant to a digital audience. It's just, it is a grind. You have to stay on it.
Yeah.
And it is extra work, but I swear it pays off. Especially if you can't tour or something. It's worth it.
that said they had found items of interest in the
there's a lot of blessings in some of this new shit. A lot of curses, but a lot of blessings in some of this new shit.
As well. The FBI has not confirmed anything about remains. That is from a source.
My issue is the oversaturation.
And, Pete Williams. So
there's a lot of oversaturation. Unfortunately, a lot of that oversaturation is people who only do it for a minute and then get bored. And so they've taken a spot that you, the serious actor, is, could have filled.
Yep.
And then they're just like, I'm bored with this. I don't want to do it anymore because it's not as much money as I thought it was.
Exactly. Moonlighters. Scabs.
Yeah. Derek calls them scrubs.
Scrubs. Yeah. Scrubs.
That's how you can tell he played MMOs for a long time.
Yeah. Sorry to cut and paste those lyrics because I ain't typing all that as distractor. What? He's not my Stone Temple pause. I'm smelling like the rose that somebody gave me on my birthday deathbed. Yeah, that's a good one. I am. Yeah, that's okay. Word. I'm getting a copyright strike because I'm singing STP on my fucking show. Yeah, I'm kidding. I should be fine. Watch the stream get pulled right after. It's like, fuck.
Great.
Well, somebody.
Oh my god. A Discord notification popped up, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Believe me. Now let's make this clear. I serve the Tampa Bay area, and that's
James,
my
I
area,
agree.
and that's what I'm
sorry, I had to cut. Yeah, look up.
And believe me, we're ready to.
Screenshot. Yeah, leaving LA. There's a lot of those voiceover artists. I'm still in it. But there was an influx of actors. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what made authorities go back out there, asked John. The clothes that they found. They believe they found articles of clothing in a backpack that apparently could have been things he used or were his.
We could break it down further. Brian's parents. Brian's parents had authorities go back out there.
That's true. That's true. Brian's authorities did start this search. Or Brian's parents did start this search. Brian's authorities.
Brian's authorities. It's the same thing.
Can y'all tell I'm like 5-6 hours deep in the stream today?
It's all based on pictures. TikTok is pictures.
Okay.
Twitter is pictures.
Speaking of,
it's about 5:30, so I understand.
Speaking of, I got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, gang. I'm gonna leave
this
news
on. Do we cover every single missing person case? Not necessarily. There's criteria for us, right? We do not generally handle certain missing person cases. But in this case, if I'm telling you, this case had the visual element right away. We saw these people in 3 dimensions talking, smiling together. This very telegenic couple that seemed so happy. And then we also have, again, modern technology, the body cam video from the. Am I gonna get? God, those dates are in my mind. What day? What date was the body cam? August. Oh boy. Anyway, the body camera video.
I'm bringing up my timeline just because I don't want to misspeak. I've misspoke in the past.
The body camera video where we see this guy that became the person of interest and the suspect in the credit card case. That just doesn't happen. If we have surveillance video of suspects before, but I bring up Whitey Bulger again. We had 1 or 2 black and white pictures of him, and he was able to elude police for decades. In this case, we have Ryan Petito, 3-dimensional, talking to police. We have Gabby Petito crying to police. So all of those elements combine with bringing the entire world focusing. We've had viewers from all over the place focusing on this case because of that, and that's why it has become so interesting, not only with us in our media, but also in the media that the general public has, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and the speculation has been it's been spectacular to me to watch, just as a sort of almost like a journalism class, to see how big a story like this became.
Probably because
of the way
drone
media
footage
has
led them to
expanded
the site
in recent years and decades.
This is going to change the conversation.
Erica, there's probably a push to talk setting. You probably have to push a button to talk and hold it down.
Had conversations with Gabby's family. They are committed to.
Somebody might have said Brian Petito.
Not even just change, but wanting to just prevent future tragedy from occurring, doing everything that they can to ensure that the Gabby Petito Foundation is used for good and to prevent other stories from Gabby Petito ending in death and destruction of a family.
You got to unmute yourself.
So I think that there's a conversation, to be had with, and I think it starts with Gabby Petito's family, and others are going to join in on that conversation. And I'm very curious to see exactly how policymakers in this country, and I've heard some different ideas and concepts get brought forward, and some very interesting ideas as to how to prevent something like this in the future. They're fascinating conversations. I look forward to covering them and being
Did you set a button
part of those conversations
so you could push it
people ask,
to talk?
From the media's perspective. But that's a conversation now that is absolutely on the fast track to ensure that there's thousands of families out there who don't have information on what happened to their loved one, and they deserve that information, and they deserve exposure, and they deserve people in the media covering that particular case. Not to say that there's an overwhelming amount of missing person cases that don't get media
you should
attention,
be unmuted. You should be able to talk
there's
now.
a conversation to be had, and I'm very much looking forward to where it goes from here.
John, I
will
said the
also
same
say that
thing.
the other part of this is
but
also the domestic violence.
I may be one of the only ones.
We know
it's just like, it is weird that the parents took him back there. It's where they met up with authorities before they went back there. It is kind of weird. It is weird. Like, for sure.
Well, and they've had it open. They've had the park open to the public. And then all of a sudden, randomly, they want to go search for their son independently.
That very true. I mean, it is weird. Maybe a clue hit them later. I know that's giving them a lot of fucking room. But,
how to help a friend who may be dealing with a bad relationship is important too, and I think that's another piece of this.
It's
okay.
I look
shows I didn't do the back end for our ghost video.
Finding out what's going to happen here at 4:30. Okay, so let me explain. And so some commenters.
I thought it was at 4. Now it's at 4:30.
I guess so.
Here on screen, but I can.
They don't keep pushing that shit back. They need to let us.
Like clockwork, right as I uttered it, I think about 45 minutes ago, a temporary flight restriction, a TFR, has been issued. That is the FBI working in tandem with the FAA to establish a TFR over this area.
Oh shit!
There is no longer going to be aerial coverage of the area where the tent was sent up here.
They just shut down aerial coverage, which means they're moving a body or something, I think.
Is most intense.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yes, this was from earlier. This is from.
That's file video. We're just rewatching that, but
I've lost track of how long have we been on stream here? We've been on stream for 4 hours and 13 minutes. No commercial breaks. 4 hours, 13 minutes straight here, with the one break where Eagle 8 HD was getting back up in the air. So quite literally a multi-hour effort here as far as our stream, and we're not going anywhere. We're staying live with you on WFLA now all the way through till we might take a brief break at 4:30. Excuse me, not at 4:30, before 4:30 to reset for our audience. I think on Facebook, we're going to be resetting for our audience one more time. Facebook streaming is different from YouTube streaming.
Damn.
So we are going to be stepping away at I believe somewhere in the 4 o'clock half hour.
Told the parents on this search they couldn't even get gas a few days ago. So weird. I guess that is weird, Sam.
FBI press conference on the Laundrie search. Well, what are you expecting as far as information? What are you expecting to learn at
Can we concede that if he committed suicide, that it likely means the public attaching every kind of label meant to demonize him was white rage gone too far? I mean, I'm not going to rule out that narcissists kill themselves when they've lost control.
I'm going to say 4 to 5
So I couldn't. I mean, if he, I don't know.
It was probably.
That's on the person who killed himself, man. I couldn't speculate as to like specific motive as to why he killed himself. It is wrong to demonize somebody. So I like to take the point to bring out mention the human behind this shit.
I said the other day, if you just leave the Laundries alone, we will find Brian.
Yeah.
And apparently they were left alone long enough to go out to the reserve.
That's a good point. You did say that. You did straight up say, like, if we just leave them alone and watch them, they'll fucking end up taking something to them.
FBI in a news conference. So I mean,
Very true.
And here we are.
Accurate as shit.
Exactly what we think it is, and that it'll
Accurate
be 2 or 3
as
sentences
shit.
with no questions,
Man.
and that we will learn that who this is. They believe this is
Breaking 4:30.
believe there will be a
Press. So what? My time it's going to be what? 2:30.
Pretty quickly. Was it the next day? Was it the day of?
When they're going to have the press conference on this
Did
end?
we know the next day manner of death, or was that?
It was.
I guess we'll go crazy long today, gang.
It didn't take very long.
Knowing a manner of death is going to be maybe even more difficult here. I think it's possible we may hear something along the lines of how long they believe that body was there. But other than that, the details are going to be slow to come out because, again, it's the FBI, and the FBI likes to get
Derek keeps coming in. Is he dead?
before they come to the media.
I don't know.
I'm dying to fucking know.
What we do.
I gotta start eating a granola bar too. So.
Same. I know. I need to get some lunch. I haven't even had lunch or anything.
I didn't either. I just kind of hopped right
I
through
came
this.
here to talk ghosts, and I ended up with this, and I'm kind of stoked.
The final part of the investigation, because if this is Brian Laundrie, there's not going to be a trial, and we don't even know if there's going to be a news release of anything of what they suspect. We know that if it's documented, those affidavits should become public at some point, and we'll learn more. But at this point, I expect a brief news conference. What about you? What do you expect?
I expect a brief news conference, and I expect something along the lines of what we know. That the FBI has discovered
I agree.
partial human remains.
Yeah.
I expect that they will say that they cannot confirm the identity of those remains at this time until a forensic examination is completed. I think that we'll learn a little bit more about the fact that the remains were found in the area of belongings that Brian Laundrie, that were items that were said to belong to Brian Laundrie, and that they can't take any additional questions at this time. But I always say with this story, it's been about the unexpected. Just has a way of just coming out of nowhere and completely blindsiding everybody. And I guess you could say that it's about that we're owed something that isn't out of left field. That it
Stan Odie. Technically, Brian is a ghost, so this is still on topic.
I mean,
there have just been so many unexpected.
Yeah, I agree. I think that they're just going to come out and be like, we found stuff that's Brian's, and then we found human remains. We don't know whose they are. But when we know, we'll let you know. Have a good day, guys. That's what I think's going to happen. Except for the finger guns. I don't think that'll happen. I wish it would.
Fucking.
So if those belongings, I believe that if they could
emotional
very
about
well
it.
tell us who they think those belongings belong
everything.
to, if you will. And if they
on
are
both sides, I'm happy and
that would be
bummed.
the first items.
Yeah, I mean, I still wish I had gotten a chance to break his fucking kneecaps.
Yeah.
But, you know, this is alright.
I bought a
But at the same time, I don't. I don't want this. This isn't okay.
There's the chance.
I bought a special coarse glove for putting my hand in his mouth. I was ready. I wanted him alive.
Speculation for weeks. People saying, "Oh my God, did they find something?"
I was like, I've been soaking it in I've just been leaving it in chili powder and shit. Like I'm ready to put my hand in the mouth.
I'd be very
and I
curious
don't
to
get
know.
to.
There were, when I tell you, Walt, that I got so many angry messages that weren't necessarily directed at me, but were sent.
Hey,
to me,
Zimmy and Erica are in the on-air waiting room. Do you want me to bring them up?
Please do.
Their dollar was being
Bring them on
used
in.
at a search
Thank you,
that
thank you.
The viewer was so certain that Brian wasn't here, that he was chilling on a beach. We had questions about a yacht recently. All of these wild theories out there. And people saying, could he be on a beach in Mexico, kicking up his feet on a yacht and hanging out? Could he be on the Appalachian Trail? Could he have made it all the way to Canada? All of these, and there were people that were 100% certain.
100%.
100% certain that he wasn't
he's
here.
He's not there. He's not there. That's all we heard. And then you're made to feel, it's sort of along the lines.
They're gaslighting us, the government.
Why can I not bring her in? I'm so mad.
Because we didn't know it was Gabby Petito's debit card.
Until, of course, the
If this situation, if this is a situation where Brian killed another person, I'm going to look like such a fool.
There's criticism of the media that's well deserved. But
I don't think he killed another person. I think he killed himself and then killed Gabby. He killed Gabby and then himself.
And in this case, again, we kept covering it because there was.
There we go.
I fully believed law enforcement had reason to believe that
here
there
could pop
was
back
a
out again.
reason to keep that search going.
Shit.
But ironically, when they finally slowed it down to a crawl, right, the last 2 days,
yes,
it's just interesting that today it could be the day that final piece is.
Today we got hit with our
final piece, but one of the final pieces.
singular copycat to do with like a bunch of time and fake profiles. So yeah, I locked down the on-air chat for big streams because I'm not looking for it to get pulled.
Yeah.
But if you hop in the on-air waiting room, we keep an eye on it, Mary Anthony and I.
When clearly people are saying they're not finding anything. Why are they committed to the search here? And I'm on record saying
no, he's not. Triple Glax.
Again, you have to have a certain level of confidence.
Prove
level
it.
Of confidence with the FBI because
about
they
that?
likely have information that the public.
I don't think so. I think if anything, he would be a spree killer if we did try and say that he killed those girls in Moab, but I don't think he did.
To hear from those people.
I think this was he lost control of his anger. He did something really, really terrible. And then he ran because he was terrified. Because he fucked up big and he knew it. However, there are pictures of him with Gabby's watch on, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
After he killed her, by the way.
Yeah.
I think government spends too much money, or they don't spend it.
Have you seen those? Has anybody else seen those?
The photos of him in like the Apple Watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about the Apple Watch situation to know who's the fucks it actually was. You know what I mean? There are a couple that shared shit. I don't know.
I mean, it was pink.
I had a pink one. It was rose
You have a
gold.
pink Apple Watch?
Well, I had like a pink, it was gifted to me from my mom. My mom didn't want it anymore, but she had a rose gold one.
Aw.
Yeah, I had a straight rose gold, yeah, like iWatch or whatever. The fuck. I gave that shit to my baby mama though. I don't have it anymore. But yeah, I don't. I've had one before, so like I don't know. It's sometimes stuff like that. I'm like, I don't know, man. I have relatable experience where I'm like, maybe they shared it, maybe it was they both bought it, maybe he bought it for her and feels entitled to it.
Kind of like the money.
Kind of like the money. Like during a breakup, he would take the ring, the money, the iWatch, and bounce. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So again, like if you were in a break, be like, yeah, I'm fucking wearing this. I just had a breakup. That would be my excuse.
You have to eliminate possibilities.
Erica, are you unmuted, honey?
Nah, she's muted.
So you can focus on something else.
You got yourself muted, lady.
Oh, there it goes.
Well, before this damn press conference, I do need to go run to the general store real quick, but I don't want to bring the stream down, and I don't want to stop the conversation, but Arianthe,
Just play your music.
Okay, well...
Play music so I can run and grab lunch real quick and get everyone kind of packed up and ready to go, because I have to bounce in like an hour.
Okay, hell yeah. That's perfect.
Derek's got class and my mom's moving, so I gotta,
Okay.
Nobody likes me until they need something.
That's my family in a nutshell.
I we have the same family.
I just got the update on my family from my baby mama of all people. She's the only person really back home I'm talking to other than like you and Chief and Justin, you know what I mean? So like,
yeah.
I haven't heard from my family, and things I got tea for some DMs if y'all want them.
I do.
Ooh, yeah, we got some off-air tea if y'all want some family tea. But I'm gonna turn on these beats. Then we'll take a quick break.
Yeah, don't forget to deafen the chat.
Oh yeah. I'm glad we're in the on-air chat, but just in case, these guys, I got two for the algorithm. But I'll be right back, gang. I'm gonna leave the news on too. I'm gonna leave this live stream on.
We are gonna be ending the Facebook stream. And I have a better idea now as far as how to describe this for our audience, but Facebook is more intermittent streaming, while YouTube is more long-form streaming, if that makes sense. So we end the Facebook stream, but we relaunch a new Facebook stream, and we'll have, of course, full coverage both before and after the FBI press conference at 4:30 Eastern time. I want to bring this up here at the end of this Facebook stream because we did have a question and a comment on this earlier, and it pertains to a psychic that got a hold of you last month And that, when I tell you that created quite a stir on social media, that was a pretty significant stir on social media, because you had shared information about a psychic that had gotten a hold of you and had said that they were going to accurately predict the date that Brian Laundrie was found. So why don't you share?
And I reached out to her this weekend. And by the way, investigators use psychics. I have people roll their eyes when I bring up this story, but I'm sorry. It's something that has been used by investigators. And did they use it here? I don't know. But this woman, on the 21st of September, told me it would be 28 days from then when they would find Brian Laundrie. So at first, if you count the 21st, that meant Monday. But as my wife pointed out, wait a minute, day one is actually the 22nd of September. That means 28 days was yesterday. And the body was found today on day 29. Does it make you believe in the psychic? I don't know. I will tell you this. The psychic predicted also that Brian Laundrie would be alive. That's not accurate. Well, we don't know. Let me rephrase that. We don't think that that's going to be accurate. And also predicted that, and this is sort of, and I'm as skeptical as the next guy, but this end would be found, she did say, near water. Near the banks is how she put it.
So really, in the end, it turned out to be water ended up and the water was a big role in this, just not in the way that was originally thought to be.
Right, and again,
water
we don't know
receded.
if it's the end. We don't know if the end, but if it is the end, then that particular psychic was pretty close. It gave me an exact day, not a round number. So I don't know. It's interesting, very interesting. I think it's something that people have been reaching out to me. What day did she say? What day did she say? And I did reach out to her on over the weekend, and she said, I still see that happening. But again, she thought he'd be alive. And we don't know that he's not at this point. We do not know anything. We'll find out more at 4:30. We'll find out more in 27 minutes. But again, 28 days from the 21st of September brings us to Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. So
one more comment from our Facebook audience in this one particular Facebook stream. Becky Lunsford, #AJB. So chances are he's been in there for a while if this is his remains. And yes to Becky. That there is a chance that he has been in here for a while if this is in fact his remains. Does this mean that he was wandering here for weeks and weeks and weeks before something occurred?
If that's true, that is just
we don't know the time of death. We don't even know that the remains belong to Brian Laundrie yet. But it's not as if that Brian Laundrie left the Carlton Reserve, had a fun weekend in Miami and then returned to the Carlton Reserve.
We don't know that, do we?
Well, I think that we can say that. I
will tell you this, though. I saw many experts, and this story's been done by, we did it. I think Allison Henning did it. I've seen other media do it about the whole probability of being able to survive in a place like that.
Yes.
And most people said it wasn't a big probability, that it was it's a 2 to 3 week thing, that you would have had to have something to clean the water. You need the water, you need food. We do know something that he had some skills, but we don't know how great the skills were. So, yeah, for all we know, the time of death will be 2 or 3 weeks ago, and the reason the remains were not found was because of the water, and the water has receded, dried up. But again, we don't know anything about this other than from the FBI that items of interest were found. And for all we know at 4:30, that's all they're going to elaborate on. We will see. We will hear in 25 minutes.
Live on WFLA Now, before and after the press conference here. I haven't seen a podium come together, but I will.
Do you have a live pick over there?
I do. Let's just hit some buttons here on the touch screen and we can make that magic happen. Here. So, nope, look at that, right?
Yeah, see, there's the mic stand.
That's the mic stand that we were talking about. This is how now media comes together.
There's a little plastic. This is new. I haven't seen this anyplace else. It's a little piece of plexiglass or PVC. It's got little holes in it, and it'll fit multiple microphones. I've seen this only here in Florida. I think I was told, a photographer invented it. Somebody told me that. But yeah, there you go. You have, how many mics you have? I think you can fit 16. So... There you have it.
There will be some competition for getting a prominent spot, and it's this is a little behind the scenes of what goes on before the mass audience press conference gets underway. So we'll be live here, everybody, on WFLA now really before 4:30, and we're not going anywhere. We're staying live on WFLA.com, the WFLA app. We're staying live on YouTube. To our YouTube audience, hello there. Thanks for spending time with us this Wednesday afternoon. We really appreciate you joining us. I'll just kind of give a shout out, even though that there are landmines as far as YouTube names. I'll just give some comment, some shout outs to some users here specifically on YouTube, just to say hello to our YouTube audience. Cynthia May is joining us. Philip Smith. Let's see here. Dimples. Yeah, the names on YouTube are quite different than the ones you would find on Facebook. Let's see here. Sam Balti. They're just coming in so fast. Alice Boyce. Mark Jones. Michael Marsh. Hello to our YouTube audience, and then to our Facebook audience, give some just hello to our Facebook Live audience. Tom, Krista, Rebecca Page, Rebecca Page, Donna Cano, Nancy Rivera, to everybody watching. We appreciate you joining us here, everybody, on WFLA Now. How this is going to work: we are going to take a momentary break, just step away, so that Walt and I can grab a drink. And just, but we're going to leave up this picture. We're going to leave up this picture here from Myakkahatchee. And we'll be back here in about 10 minutes time. To our Facebook Live audience, we're ending this stream, but wherever you're watching from, on whatever television station's Facebook page that you're watching from, because we're live across not just WFLA and not just WFLA JB and WFLA Waltz, but we're also live across all of our sister stations, their Facebook pages as well. So we're going to end this Facebook stream and be back live on Facebook here in about 10 minutes time. To our audience joining us here on YouTube and on WFLA.com, the WFLA app, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back here on WFLA Now. Hold on 1 second. Hello to our YouTube audience and our audience on WFLA.com, the WFLA app. We're not actively streaming on Facebook right now, but I want to make something very clear to our audience. In fact, we'll do this here live together. This shot, we're in a very remote area, and the shot is very, Walt, it is...
it's not a great signal.
It's not a great signal, but we are getting up our satellite feed. Let's punch up our satellite feed here. Significantly better. Significantly better. So, 4:30 Eastern press conference live via satellite now. The FBI press conference on the Laundrie search efforts. We'll have that for you coming up here on WFLA Now.
Streaming live on WFLA Now. Powered by 1-800-ASK-GARY. Here's JB Buno.
Moments away from answers. The FBI calling a press conference after partial human remains reportedly found here at the Carlton Reserve in an area previously underwater and near a backpack that reportedly had items in it that might have belonged to Brian Laundrie. We're about to find out from the FBI themselves what has transpired here today in Florida. Hey there, everybody. JB Buno here with you live on WFLA Now. We are completely honed in here on the makeshift podium that has been set up at Myakkahatchee right outside where so many different law enforcement agencies have gathered for the discovery, according to NBC News and others that have been reporting this now, the discovery of partial human remains, or what appears to be partial human remains, at Myakkahatchee. That is the area where the silver Ford Mustang convertible of Brian Laundrie was discovered in September. The citation that was put on that vehicle that was right here on Reisterstown Road in our neck of the woods here in the Tampa Bay area in rural Sarasota County. Let's go here live full screen and let's just kind of put up the audio a little bit here and we'll listen in. Just some chattering here in the background, Walt. Being joined here on WFLA Now by Walt, WFLA 8 on your side senior investigator Walt Petito. And Walt, the entire world's going to be watching this press conference, especially those who have been honed into this story from day one and have not stopped watching and getting updates from us on WFLA and other media outlets as well.
Here's what we know from the FBI. 2 hours ago, would have been 2:26. Items of interest, this is from the FBI tweet, items of interest were located at the Carlton Reserve this morning in connection with the search for Brian Laundrie. Important timeline there. Found this morning around the time perhaps that the Laundries were there, according to their attorney Stephen Bertolino. An FBI evidence response team is processing the scene. That was again that happened early afternoon. We showed you video of that, and then just a short time ago, 35 minutes ago, media alert, FBI Tampa will brief the media. Now keep in mind, it's FBI Denver that has led this investigation, and these tweets, by the way, are coming from FBI Denver, but FBI Tampa will brief the media at 4:30 concerning today's developments in the search for Brian Laundrie. at the entrance of Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park there in Northport, Florida. So that's what we know, and we expect to know more at 4:30. We also know that backpack, we believe, according to NBC, was found near.
That took a minute now.
We do not know what the remains, how much.
Oh, but I'm back.
These whole minutes, bro.
These remains, we do not
What's up, dude?
Oh yeah, how long did it actually take?
No idea. I was off being impaired.
Oh, word.
Sources within senior sources that are senior.
I took 2 different trains in that time.
That partial human remains, or what appears to be partial human remains, were found in an area that was previously.
Okay, good. They're setting up for the press conference.
And that is a huge component here.
I figured out how to work
because
this
we don't know how long the remains.
Hell yeah, Erica, welcome.
But remember back to September, how
apparently I have to
area
hit
was.
the letter
we're talking
P
in
on
some
my
areas
keyboard.
knee deep, waist deep in water.
Water moccasins and copperheads and alligators, all that stuff.
A tremendous amount.
He's
of
talking about some. They're talking about
the
some lion,
reserve.
tigers, and
It's
bears
not all
right
that
now on the
visible,
news.
but,
I see.
We've gators. You'll find deer. You'll find snakes. You'll find coyotes, panthers. A lot of
Again, I took a whole ass train to a whole different side of the desert, trained right back. Got a place I got a good deal on tobacco, and you know I'm about to slide on that deal.
We'll go back here live, full screen. Here's how this is going to work. The time now, 4:28 Eastern.
Oh fuck! I thought I still had a whole ass other hour. I made it back right in the fucking nick of time, didn't I?
Now we're gonna wait for the FBI to step up to the podium here, and immediately
Wow.
after the press conference is over, Walt and I are here with you live to break down
Wow.
what we have learned. We're going to take your
Fucking
hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt questions, because we're going to learn a good amount here.
Oh, it's
or at
all
least we
desert
can
hot
hope
and
that we're
crazy
gonna
outside.
be provided with some answers, Walt, and there's going to be tons of
I
questions.
feed
that are
off
gonna
of
get asked in
Tucson's
the
energy.
aftermath
It's
of
so
this press
great. Sometimes people just walk around
To answer
screaming.
any of the questions, we don't know. There was somebody. I'm sure
Should
they
be
will
living in a
start. But the FBI would tend
penthouse.
to release a statement and then walk on. And keep in mind again, this
It's
is
nice
the
and
FBI
cold in
office out of
Boston.
Tampa,
Nice and
not
cool here.
the
I love
lead
it.
FBI
Hell
office
yeah.
out of Denver.
Yeah, it's kinda
which
cooling down
obviously
out
would
here
be
in
the
Tucson,
closest
but-
office to
Is
where
that Erica
the body
here?
was found in
Sure
in
is.
Wyoming.
It's me, it's
50
me.
days ago.
Hello,
50 no, I'm
darling.
sorry, the body was found.
Hi,
the
I
body was
figured out
found
how to
on
do it. I had to hit the
19th.
letter P on
So
my
it's
keyboard,
been
and then
about
I can
40
talk.
days,
That's
but
so weird.
about 50 days ago, when according to various documents we can
What? We'll still talk about
that
Molly's boobies all the
Petito
time,
was
dude. What's he talking about?
allegedly killed.
Wait, what?
I want Aunt Molly to be a
Victim of
frequent on the
homicide,
show.
according to the FBI, the victim
Oh,
Yes.
does this mean we're not going to talk
according to
about
the
Molly's
medical
boobies anymore? Like, no, hell yeah, we're
Right.
going
across
to.
all of our platforms here on WFLA Now, and we'll
Her
again
boobies
break
aren't
down
going
what
anywhere,
we have
neither are
learned,
we.
Yeah.
in the aftermath.
She ain't
here
giving up.
on this stream, wherever you're watching from. JB Buno,
She gonna find the
Walt
next thing
Petito
to be
here with
upset
you
about,
live,
and
and
we're probably gonna be
find
there
out
too.
here alongside the rest of the world. What
I definitely
has
like
transpired
threw
today,
together
what
the worst
discoveries
bagel
have been
ever,
made.
but here we are.
We're gonna find out more. We are not gonna find out everything, Walt.
I
but the
just sent my
FBI
hubby
knows
to
they're gonna
Dunkin'
keep
Donuts,
some
and I said, I need 2
information,
lattes.
perhaps
It's going to be a long
information.
night.
Well,
But we're gonna. They have
Can
called
he
this
bring
press
3?
conference here for a very specific reason, and we're
It's
about to
gonna
find out what
be-
that reason is.
I know, I know.
I'm gonna need a
Keep in
super
mind,
basic
they're gonna
pumpkin
keep
spice
increasing close
latte.
to the vest, but
Yeah.
it is
That's
very
exactly what I
possible
ordered.
That they do not
Yes.
know as much as we might think they know. This is not a television show. This is real life. But perhaps the remains were.
I had to go
discovered
get
this morning.
tobacco. I was
It's
like, I
now
need
been
to
only
fucking
5
smoke.
hours since they've had this
Like, this is
remains.
a
What do they
lot.
know? They may not know a whole lot.
I
They
still
may
don't know
be
how I
telling us
feel.
Very basic information.
I'm
because
upset.
I
that
don't
is all they
smoke,
have.
but I'm like, I need to smoke.
Part of me hopes they do find him, and that part of me that hopes they find him also wants to pop a fucking bottle of champagne, even though the other side of me is like, no, I wanted answers, you sick fuck.
Remains were found, and they
But-
identified
Yeah.
them as Gabby.
Yeah, like I
Petito,
want to pop
but
the
we did not
champagne
find
and
out the
pour one
manner of
out for
death
Gabby,
until
but I
believe
also
a
want
day
to
or
beat
so
him over the
later.
head with it. So
patience with the investigators.
I'm in a
this
very
point.
weird
And
place.
The big question is, does this close
I'm on the edge
this
of my
case?
seat, guys.
Is this
Not
Brian
gonna lie.
Laundrie? And do we now have a closed case where we have a homicide, but no?
Let's hope they turn the
live
mics on.
Defendant to prosecute.
And let's
find that out.
begin
Yeah,
right there.
no
That
shit.
is the
That Mia
big
Marcano press
question.
conference was bad.
The
God, that one made me
remains
so
discovered
fucking
today at
mad.
the Carlton Reserve
the
here in
the
Myakkahatchee.
Gabby Petito coroner from
Is that
Teton
Brian
County.
Laundrie?
That was bad.
Is that Brian Laundrie?
Mm-hmm.
So many people, of course, have been on the lookout.
FBI
for
never
Brian
on
Laundrie.
time.
There
Never
have
mind.
been sightings.
There, here we go.
The FBI. We're back here with
Stand
you
up.
live on
Just
WFLA
kidding.
Now.
That was adorable, bro.
My God, the walk of shame. Here they come.
Ooh, suits.
Good afternoon.
Turn it up.
Josh Taylor with the Northport Police Department. Thank you for your continued
As up as
diligence
I can
on
go, they don't have the
restoring
mics up.
your patients. As you know, the Northport Police Department has worked collaboratively with the FBI throughout this investigation.
Turn my volume up.
So
as loud as I can get it,
Special
guys.
Agent Michael McPherson is going to make a prepared statement. There's not going to be any questions today, but hopefully it answers some of them. Thank you.
No questions.
That's bullshit.
Good afternoon. My name is Michael McPherson. I'm the Special Agent in charge of the FBI Tampa Division. As you're aware, the FBI and the Northport Police Department and our state and local law enforcement partners have been searching the area of the Carlton Reserve for Brian Laundrie, a person of interest in the murder of Gabby Petito. Earlier today, investigators found what appears to be human remains, along with personal items such as a backpack and notebook belonging to Brian Laundrie. These items were found in an area that up until recently have been underwater. Our evidence response team is on scene using all available forensic resources to process the area. It's likely the team will be on scene for several days. I know you have a lot of questions, but we don't have all the answers yet. We are working diligently to get those answers for you. We are grateful for the dedication and professionalism of the Northport Police Department, along with our partners from the state and local agencies. Complex investigations such as this cannot be accomplished by one agency alone, but there are just too many agencies to name them all here today. Portions of the Myakkahatchee Creek Environment Park and Carlton Reserve will remain closed to the public until further notice. This is an active and ongoing investigation, so we ask the public to maintain distance from any law enforcement personnel, equipment, vehicles, and other related activity for the safety of the public and to protect the integrity of our work. We have no additional comment related to today's activities. Our FBI Denver office is the lead investigative agency, and all future inquiries should be directed to them. We appreciate the tremendous support from the public and continue to ask for your assistance in bringing this investigation to close. Thank you.
Was the backpack found near the body? Justice for Gabby! 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 Justice for Gabby!
Why are they chanting that? That's why they're there, you assholes.
Yeah, they're like, no shit.
They're like, yeah, bitch, that's why we're here, dumbasses.
You totally just blue-balled me.
That, no, he confirmed that, as fucking huge, I'm right about the news. He fucking killed himself. He was in water. The water receded. We found him. That's why they went when the water receded the first time. Why else would they return when the water recedes again? Why would they leave when the rain shows up? This is exactly, if you just follow logical train of thought on this, is exactly what we were saying. What I've been saying.
Yeah, basically, we think it might be him, but no comment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but look, they did confirm that they found a notebook belonging to Brian Laundrie. He did not leave that up to speculation. He said black and white as a federal agent, and I don't believe it was he misspoke. He said, we found items belonging to Brian Laundrie near this body. You know?
Yeah.
It's
I thought that was Molly for a second, not gonna lie.
Oh. I hope Molly. I feel like that little bit at the end there, like, please stay away from fucking law enforcement, is like directed at Molly. Like, hey, stop it. And Molly, calm down. Yeah. Oof. Man.
I mean, it took time to ID Gabby, so it's going to take time to ID him.
Yeah. But, you know, again, possessions near a body, like I was saying earlier. You wake up, you find some new shit in with your shit. It's still your shit. That's his shit. That's his shit. It's his body. It has to be. I mean, he just would have happened to throw a backpack into near an area where a different body is, like that close.
Well, maybe not necessarily he threw it in there, but maybe it moved in there whenever the water came in.
Possible, but I don't know why
it's a stretch.
Yeah, yeah. I got a feeling it's him. They found
him. It's just that this bitch is dead in the water.
Yeah.
But I mean, let me stretch for a second. Let me reach real high and say that maybe he lost his backpack with the notebook. And it just so happened to end up next to somebody else's. I mean, we found 7 others.
Yeah, they did find 7 others. They did find other ones, but not near Brian's shit.
Well, stranger things have happened.
That is true. But it's kind of like, they found that tent full of fucking weapons near the couple in Moab that they can prove was absolutely not Brian Laundrie and was absolutely probably the person that actually killed them. And so there's just some black and whites, where it's like,
hey, there's a tent full of weapons. You know what we should do? Not speak about it ever again.
Yeah, they brought it up once and they moved right past the couple in Moab and gave them no fucking resources to solve that fucking homicide.
Look at Molly trying to get up in the face of reporters. Look at her.
Yeah, she's in it.
Fucking coming at him.
She's entrenched. I hope she has a chill. I hope she gets settled into her hotel tonight and is near Instagram because I'm looking to talk to Molly tonight on the phone.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
That's what I'm hoping.
Right?
It's happened once before. Hopefully we can make it happen again because I want her side of the story. I want to hear what they were saying to her because she's there. She's going to know more than we know. She's going to see shit. And I want to hear what she sees.
Yeah, they have found 7 other people while searching for Brian.
Yeah.
She's in it to win it. She's emotionally invested at this point.
Oh, hella, like big time. And her and I have talked about it. Like, it's her audience. They want her there, and so she's doing what they're saying. You know what I mean? Like she's.
Yeah.
You guys would want me there if I had the resources to just fly down there. If I was to just say on the show, like, should I just go down there? I bet you I'd have nothing but thumbs up. Like, fuck yeah, get down there. I'd be live streaming from the motherfucker too. Yeah, I'd be live streaming from it and everything. Like. Absolutely. I kind of get her position, like why she shows up. Now, how she acts, that's her character. That's just her. That's I'm let Molly defend that. As Molly says, I'll take the legal action on that. Like I'll fucking deal with the legal recourse. She's like, you think I don't got a fucking lawyer? She's ready, baby. She knows what she's doing. She's fucking skilled.
I will say, at least she's true to herself. Like, she doesn't care what people think. So that's cool.
Oh, fuck no. Yeah. Well, she's spent a long time building Big Juicy. She ain't letting that shit go. Now once it starts actually fucking making some fucking money, it isn't just something fun to do at clubs with Princess, I like it, Molly.
Yeah, Rich, they did. They found 7 other just dead bodies.
Yeah.
Ending a lot of questions for a lot of people,
But again, before anybody uses that factoid to confirm any biases, none of those 7 bodies were found near Brian's shit.
It's true. That's true.
None of the other bodies were found near specifically Brian Laundrie's confirmed stuff. You know what I'm saying? He strangled himself, he got bitten by a poisonous snake while sleeping, got attacked by another wild animal, shot himself, maybe OD'd on some pills or something, list goes on. Yeah, whatever means he used to kill himself, I'm sure it was cowardly, and again, overall, his actions are cruel.
Mental. He probably took some sleeping pills and went to sleep, and that was it,
Yeah, like did like a drowning kind of thing. I kind of like that, again, Az during her reading was talking about wet and cold and calling out for his mom and realizing he's alone.
I wouldn't be shocked.
And so
if he cried for his mom the whole time.
Yeah, I would imagine he got to the edge of some water, curled up in a ball.
I did a rude reading about that same time, and it came back with almost those exact same words.
Yeah, I did too.
See what I'm saying, or something out the fucking boy.
Literally terrified, cold, wet, and immobile.
Yeah, that's Justin. Yeah, that's what I got too. Immobile was really, really stood out. That's why I was like, wait, no, you need to be running from the law. Stop it. This needs to be better.
Yeah.
This needs to be different.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a lot of shit for being like, why do you want this to turn into a Lifetime movie? I don't. I just don't want to believe that that our FBI can't find a dude in the woods. I just don't want to believe that.
But can tap our phones. Keep in mind, guys, as we watch the FBI flub this tremendously, this is the same people some of you think are controlling the world.
Yeah.
They're not.
No.
They're not. You can see it. Look.
They can't find a dude in
Humans
the
can't
woods.
get along that well.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly. There's no major Illuminati, and if there is,
fuck.
if the FBI was involved, they do nothing but fuck it up. Like,
They would lose your shit. They would lose all evidence to whatever you did. So go ahead, talk about your murder on your phone.
yeah, they show up with they show up like Barney Fife and fucking shoot a hole through their holster, dude. Like they don't. They're not pulling no strings.
You're gonna shoot your dick off before they find you in the woods.
Yeah, maybe it was Bigfoot. Yeah, maybe, maybe. I swear one of these houses at one point had the big black swinger star, the star that you put on your house if you're an old swinger that does pool parties. I swear one of these had that fucking star, and I was like, huh? Ew. Ew. But that room smells like Poussey and Bengay. This is bad in that house.
I love that you said it just like that.
Oh my God.
Just so you could get it to rhyme with Ben Gay.
Yeah, I wanted to really alliterate it. I really wanted that rhyme in there. You gotta break the rules sometimes. Jameson at Erica, what did I say? Jameson's here like I am, like, what did we say? Oh. Sasquatch ain't do shit. Not our Thick Biggie. Thick Biggie's a sweet boy. He wouldn't do that. Thick Biggie's not skunk ape. He smells like fucking Giorgio Armani and takes care of you.
That's right.
Like, Thick Biggie wouldn't act like that. He's nice. Thick Biggie just wants a cold drink post-coitus. He doesn't want to kill anybody. Or hide any criminals. He wants consensual love. Consensual adult love. That's what a Thick Bigfoot wants. We all know that. No, she wrote, why did I say something?
I still think Thick Biggie would have broke his kneecap.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that comment, Jay. What did I say? Oh, I mean, I don't know. But Jameson said nothing but right shit, kind of like me. So just saying, not trying to toot my own horn, but beep beep. Just kidding.
No, Jameson was saying like, watch it not be him, and I look like a fool or something like that. And I was like, why do you say that?
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, that's what he's referring to.
Gotcha. Yeah, I felt the same way before that press conference. Like, oh shit, watch it not be him, and me and Jameson both look like assholes.
I was waiting for them to come out and be like, it's definitely not Brian. False alarm. Just another one of those 7 fucking hikers we found.
I'd probably throw these headphones off and you guys would hear in the background just a hearty fuck!
And just me giggle.
Me. Like, I fucking start puking. Are you kidding me? I gotta do more of this shit!
You know, Tripper, I didn't realize they could rhyme either, but Merk will make anything rhyme.
I do my best. I do my best. I was just joking about that, says Jameson. That's how I would handle it too, now that we're right. It ain't Brian. Someone just stole his notebook and backpack and put it near a corpse, or stole his shit and then killed themselves.
Listen, it is Florida.
It is Florida. But no.
So, I mean, would we be shocked if that were the case?
No.
If they came out and they were like, hey, results are in, this isn't Brian, this is some other Florida man, and we think he stole Brian's shit, I'd be like, oh, okay. Believable.
Yeah. Brian's lucky a gator got him first and not Bigfoot. Thick Biggie and Brian barbaric butt play. I said that with a hit held in. It was hard.
But you got it, and that's all that matters.
Good lord. Oh, yeah, no, our Bigfoot wouldn't do that. He's a sweet, good, big boyfriend. He's your big boyfriend. He gives you sweaters and shit.
Or she.
Or Thick Biggie's a lady. However Thick Biggie identifies, they're good at being the masculine partner. They'll hold you. They're Big Spoon, obviously.
Yeah, she would
Don't
totally be
assume Bigfoot's gender.
Yeah, I should. Oh, I should.
I'm just messing. I said don't assume Bigfoot's gender.
Yeah, this Thick Biggie could be a female, but
I just keep calling this Bigfoot Biggie Thick because we don't know.
We don't know. It could be a thick lady, but either
I
way,
I don't care. still gonna be the big spoon. I want to be the little spoon.
Yeah.
I want to bongo the butt cheeks.
I'm a big guy that makes ladies big spoon me all the time. All the time. Ask Lux. I'm like, hey, big spoon me now.
She has to come back and face this chat.
Yeah,
and they're
she
gonna
has
be
to
like,
do you really big spoon him? How?
We know you're the big spoon.
I strap her on like Yoda. That's how she big spoons me. Yeah, man. I just throw it in my little, wrap her up in a blanket around my back, and that's how I get spooned. I'm a total baby when I'm sleeping. I
just pictured y'all running through the woods with her on your back,
doing flips and shit. We see a thick Bigfoot in the distance. She's all like, "There is no try, only two."
A fucking saber.
Oh,
and you're like, "There's the Biggie," and she just whips up the lightsaber, like, "Not today."
Not, I think. Like, oh shit. She said, "I think not," but like Yoda. That's a discouraging press conference, though, man. He's dead. He's dead as fuck.
I was just gonna say, I don't even understand what the point was. Like, hey, we have news and we're not telling you anything. Like, what is that about?
I mean, they confirmed quite a bit. It's kind of like the coroner report, where it's like if you just kind of kick back, they did confirm that the items that I titled this stream after are in fact his, and they found that near a body. They haven't identified the body, but they have identified the shit. And that's significant, in my opinion.
True.
That's
Danny said, "I don't mind being the little spoon. Me and my girl call it the jetpack."
Exactly.
Y'all were fucking on one today. It was the full moon, huh?
Yeah, it was. And we finally get a little bit of a break in this situation. You know what I mean? I've been just... Again, I planned a whole week of content outside of fucking Brian Laundrie, waiting for this ass to get caught.
There was a moment... It's been forever. See, it feels like forever ago now. Do you hear my children? My God.
Not bad.
But there was a moment a few weeks ago where I was like, why did I ever send this story to Merk? Why did I do that? But then I got all of you guys out of it, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Yep. That was hella worth it. But we're going to... I got a feeling the story won't kill me. We'll see what the next one is.
It has sure made me lose sleep at night.
I am interested and scared for the next big breaking news story that we covering pop off on.
I have a few of them that I could send you that I find to be newsworthy.
Hell yeah. I got a feeling we're going to end up doing another stream tomorrow in the morning about fucking Brian. I got a feeling the AM listeners are going to want to know what's up. You know what I mean? We can revisit the footage and all that and fucking go deep. And then hopefully they announce, hopefully it doesn't take more. They said several days it's gonna take them, so I'm imagining probably halfway through next week, probably this time next week, we're gonna get solid ass answers in a press conference. It better not happen over the weekend when I'm off.
Right? No, not over the weekend.
Or I'm going live anyway. Fuck it. Like, I hate it when breaking shit happens and I'm like scratching my nuts near a pool or something. Like, ah, damn it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Arianthe, on average, like, how long do they usually take to do an autopsy, like to ID someone?
It depends on the level of composition. If it's really, really heavy. Well, Jameson actually touched on it. He said around the decomp stage past 4 weeks, most likely. So confirming that it's Brian Laundrie can take a bit more time. It can take anywhere from a week to a month to 2 months sometimes.
Yeah, it could take a while.
It depends on how much they can extract.
Yeah.
Sounds gross.
Yeah, but that is the term for it. How much they can extract from the scene. I mean,
Makes it sound like a vanilla extract.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been hot as hell in Florida, so...
Yeah. Being in water is even worse.
Stanody says if his notebook was ruined by the water, I'll be pissed. But even if it was completely submerged, they have forensic ways of pulling that shit out of those pages. They can do all kinds of different analysis on those pages. Like with the Israel Keys case we talked about last night. Israel Keys left his confession and his suicide note under his body. and then slit his wrist, so it was completely submerged in his own blood and unreadable for months until they ran it through fucking the proper kind of forensic analysis, and now we have his journal in full. You know, they recovered all of it. So I think that they'll be able to recover most of, if not all of, whatever the fuck's in that notebook. You know?
Yeah.
Not that he put anything in it that fucking shallow, empty-headed fuck.
You're right.
Plot twist, it might be a confession.
Or
a story letter or something.
I would love that. I would love to have some answers specifically for Gabby's parents, but I feel like we as the public are kind of owed some answers too. Does he owe us anything? No. Does Gabby? No. Are we owed anything from this case? No, not really. But I feel like we've been so invested that we kind of are.
I mean, I deserve to put my hand in Brian's mouth, I feel, but I realize I will never get that.
Yeah, I've been carrying my trekking poles around just so I can break his knees.
Yeah, I want that sweet where you go too far and they're like, but then you keep going.
Just a little longer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be there cold faced.
He's been out there since the parents said he's been out there. He doesn't even know like the media circus that's been behind him. Like if he's been out there for time and he's passed, then he has no idea the shenanigans that have gone on around this.
No, and it also means I was right about those fucking parents and they had no fucking clue.
Yeah.
And
honestly,
all this fucking...
they said he didn't come back, and it looks like he didn't come back.
Yeah. Notebook probably just full of head lotion companies and Boy George songs, says Stan Odie. Yeah, dude, it's just gonna be some bad like hipster poetry or like some really hollow shit. Like he's basically just taking daily affirmations from Instagram and putting them into his notebook. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Or he just writes quotes from Into the Wild or something. It's probably something shallow and empty like that. Like again, dude's not like. I talked about it last night. Most serial killers, statistically, right? Not that he's a serial killer, but most, you know, they are of a lower IQ. Some people like to think people are masterminds or fucking geniuses behind there. They mystify the monster, and they're not. They're normally pretty fucking dumb. Gary Ridgway was like an IQ of 68. You know, I think the only high IQ killers of really note are Edmund Kemper and Israel Keyes. And Israel Keyes was an idiot. And you know, they're not even like, it's not like they're Mensa smart, you know, like they're fucking of average intelligence at best with these like crazy killer cats, you know, with these people who statistically commit homicide. So I just keep that in mind, everybody. Somebody unstable enough to kill their loved one even second degree, statistically, like their IQ is not hella high. So there's probably not going to be anything too of substance in that fucking notebook. Like I'm not expecting a beautiful manifesto or too many answers. It's probably going to be vague and weird and talk about fucking Candle in the Wind or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know.
Yeah, Monica, it has. It's quite literally turned into a train wreck. It's really sad and kind of scary.
Yeah.
Because like Debbie said, it seems strange that they hunt all the time and then the parents go out once and they find his stuff. That's what's so strange.
People will never stop talking about that element of it.
No, and I think that's why it is such a fucking train wreck. Is because you have police out there almost 24/7 for a month and they don't find shit. Not a trace.
I just can't shake my feeling that maybe they had a moment where they got home, they feel like they've searched everywhere, and kind of like you when you're looking for your keys and they're actually in your pocket, you're like, Maya Hatchie.
Yeah.
We didn't tell them Maya Hatchie. We gotta fucking get there. Because again, let's just assume they're upset that their son might be dead.
Yeah, that's a thing. I mean, that could be it. Yeah, Jameson's right. Unfortunately, Brian has more than one victim in this case, and I was kind of touching on this when we were talking about Boston Bomber. There's more than one victim in this case. It's not just Gabby, and it's not just her family. He has family, too, that now have to be associated with this, and people will villainize them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, John brings up Ted Bundy was supposed to be fairly intelligent. Yeah, it just turns out that he was more of a law school flunky. He had like freshman knowledge that he flaunted. He was just charming.
Which, in and of itself, is a superpower.
Yeah, that's just as impressive as being hella intelligent. But that's just a case of someone hella charming.
Yeah.
Because again, he charmed. Yeah. He shouldn't have been allowed to fucking defend himself, honestly. He wasn't fucking in his right mind. And he wasn't good at it. He couldn't do it. He didn't actually know enough about law to defend himself. The judge said that, it would have been a pleasure to have you serve in front of me if we were in a different fucking time. You could have made a really good attorney, and people kind of spun that as like, he did have some law goodness. It's like, nah, they just saw potential in him. So he had potential, but he never actually did anything with it. Like, he killed women with his potential. That's what Ted Bundy did. So,
I was just thinking, like, I really hope the protesters leave them alone for a little bit, because, like, we're all, like, stressed and trying to figure out if he's gone. But, like, how do you think the parents feel? Now they're like, great, they found something, and like, they're like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just kind of hope they leave him alone.
Yeah.
Not that, like, I'm not dissing any, you know what I mean?
I do too. Like, I hope they back off the parents. I really do. I've kind of felt that way for a minute. Like, why are they even fucking with the parents? Like, I after all the Floridians talking about how there's no subterranean Brian Laundrie hideout, I'm like, oh yeah, we need to just be realistic about this. Like, they're not helping. Like, him. They don't know where he is. Like, I saw a look on Chris's face, and I was like, man, I hate that he's having to deal with this shit.
Did you see that guy is suing them for taking that sign down?
Yeah, everyone was bringing it up yesterday. It's like going to be a Zoom lawsuit that'll be fucking dismissed. It's like it's
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's over $40. That's just that'll get thrown out by a judge in 2 seconds, I guarantee it. It won't even make it to That was one of those things that popped off, and it was in this lull of Brian Laundrie news. So I saw a couple YouTube channels that were like, neighbors and newsies are suing the Laundrie family. And it's like, that's not a story. That's not a story. It's going to be dismissed. It's for $40.
Molly's at their house.
Fuck.
She's live.
I believe that. She doesn't need to be going back there, baby. Why are you going back there, Molly, baby?
Maybe if you get Molly on, though, she could...
Body and gun found next to body. She's
got... wasn't said anywhere. Oh, she's got inside scoop, though.
She's got scoops. She's got...
I told you guys in chat. Scoops. I think he shot himself.
Yeah, oh, she's just watching the FLA. We've become a fucking fractal to FLA. Oh, God. This is hilarious. Do you guys want to chat while we watch Molly's chat while she watches WFLA and we watch WFLA?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Which is what I just had on, was this exact thing that she's watching and doing. I wonder where she got this idea.
Gee, I don't know.
To do the cool Streamlabs layout and all that. I wonder where...
I mean, I really want to talk to her because, like, how is she close enough to hear someone say there was a gun next to his body? Like,
they
weren't anywhere near
her. Knowing Molly, she fucking walked over there.
Jameson,
like, hey. The entrance closed off by 5-0.
Jameson heard from very interesting lawyer people in Florida that it was a body before we had confirmation it was a body.
Yeah, that's different. That's like connections.
Yeah, but she's an entertainer. She might, she got a lawyer on deck.
Oh, man.
An expensive
one. Yeah, she did actually, because she was yelling at someone, and I got tons of lawyers, and I was like, what?
No, she's got industry connections. She's just making calls. She probably heard that shit through a phone call, or a lawyer from her text her like, hey, they found a gun. That's what I'm hearing.
Isn't her husband a lawyer?
I think so. He looks like maybe breeds salmon or something. He looks like one of those cats on HGTV that's like, I breed salmon and my budget for a house is $8 billion. It's like,
I have a butterfly collection and my budget for a house is $1.5 trillion.
Yeah, it's always HGTV's off its rocker. But yeah, so
I walk French bulldogs for a living. My budget is $1.9 million. I'm like, shit, I'm in the wrong business.
It's pretty cool. Like, one of Molly's Patreon sent her $500 to get a ticket to fly down to Florida. So
yeah. Yeah, no,
they really wanted her front and center.
That's what I mean too. When people kind of comment Molly, I'm like, you guys don't understand what her audience is like. Like,
this is what they want.
Look, when you have a community like this, I sympathize with it because I would fucking go to the gates of hell for you bitches. I would. Like, I really would. And she's just doing the same shit. Like, I got no disrespect for how Molly handles shit.
What the hell are you gonna do at the gates of hell? Yeah, it's hot.
Report from it. Whatever y'all want to know. You want me to ask Satan some questions? I'll ask Satan some questions.
We're gonna have a chit chat about ghosts from the gates of hell.
Yeah, I would. I would fucking interview anybody for y'all. I mean, I'd go anywhere for sure. Like, especially if somebody was like, "Here's a plane ticket, bitch. Get there." I'd be like, "I'm on my way. I'm on my way."
Yeah, I just thought that was really
like
interesting.
The scoop that there might have been a gun. I mean, that's a new juicy bit of gossip. I'm gonna file it under gossip for now, but it's legitimate gossip. Again, as all the gossip I've heard today has turned out to be fucking true, because it's always coming from somebody that's talking to a fucking attorney somewhere.
And it was reported that he had a gun.
Yeah, and again,
there's like pictures of Instagram of like Gabby playing around with it and such. So I mean, it's not far-fetched that he did, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he had it. So.
Well, look, when the legal case of the year for all of these hungry defense attorneys is now off the table because they found the guy dead, they're probably going to hear about it pretty quick and all talk to each other.
They're like, shit!
Fuck! Everyone give up! Don't fucking even bother showing up to Florida while Fucker's dead. You know, I would imagine that's why attorneys pass that around. Jameson could probably... You know, if she was alive, clinging to life, you can argue they have liability for not helping the parents if they knew. It's a hell of a reach. Yeah, Jameson, it is a hell of a reach. I don't think there's anything that's going to come back on these parents at this point. They've done nothing but be cooperative in the law's eyes, and the law has said as much.
Yeah.
So, you know, we can hate on them all we want, but they didn't do nothing.
Whenever something like this happens, whenever a tragedy happens, you always want to punish someone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, there's always that stretch for, like, we just need to feel justified. We just need to feel vindicated.
Yeah.
We just need to punish somebody, but I don't think going after his parents is the right way to go. And legally, I don't think it's going to work.
Ooh. John, pop into the back into the on-air chat waiting room so I can bust you back into the top here.
Annie boy, I really actually do think Lux is going to be able to get Molly on tonight. She'll work her Lux magic.
It really might happen. I'm telling you, I've said this multiple times in the past. I've met a lot of humans. I've never met a human with more just on the ground fucking potential than Lux, guys. This is a human who left fucking high school with a college degree.
Does she want to be my manager?
I keep telling her at some point we're gonna have
my life coach.
At some point we're gonna have Lux management. I swear to God.
I do need a manager really bad.
I'm gonna talk her into it. It's her fucking superpower. She can do it blindfolded while working a day job.
Is she good at like networking and things? Is that what you mean?
Is she good? Oh, well, it's not just network. See, she started in entertainment. So she left, she's from an entertainment family. I don't want to give away too much, but she's from Texas royalty. And so she's, you know, her first big entertainment job, she worked for the NFL. She's been in entertainment her whole career. Her career is entertainment. So she's just
cool.
Managing, coordinating. She's normally on the coordination side of things, you know? And so... I've seen a lot of really cool, big behind the scenes shit in just the time I've had with her, and man, there's nobody. I've seen a lot of managers, I've seen a lot of booking agents, I've seen a lot of coordinators, and you can just tell when someone's got it, and she's got it. You know
I could use her. I really could. I don't have a manager. I am at a state where now I need one. And I need somebody who's gonna bag, you know, auditions for me. Because when people are like, why should we hire you? And I'm like, I don't know, I fucking suck. What? I need someone who's not gonna do that.
I told her she should, you know, we should get to the point we can LLC and she can even train some managers and we can just have an actual management firm. Like, or a booking agency / management firm, because she could do it. She knows people, guys.
Good management is so hard to find.
Yeah. I'm telling you guys, like, we went to the Museum of Musical Instruments, and this girl is pointing at fucking people who donated some of these instruments, and she's like, oh yeah, he was my former client.
Damn.
Like, I'm telling you, she's fucking on it. She's just a whiz at the behind the scenes everything. She did the website for me. for us, you know, like, so we can get everything in one fucking place. The Discord link, the music, the merch, that's all Lux, man. She fucking whiz kid at management.
That sounds incredible.
Never fucking.
I mean, I'm an entertainer, so I'm broke as shit. But I do need a really good manager, and I will come up with that money.
yeah. I told her that's, you know, sometimes it's as the person who's the entertainment side of things, I'm like, I realize it is my job to make hoops for you to jump through, and I am sorry. She's like, it's okay. We'll get it sorted, but we have to do this, and this. And it's like, yep, okay. She's, you know, knows the industry. Again, grew up around entertainment. So she just...
Lux, I need you as my manager. I know you're listening. Damn it.
I hope she is. She might be a little busy at work. Again, we got some potentially big life stuff hopefully happening.
Well, I'm going to send you a message, and you're going to tell me what it is, but for now, I gotta run.
Oh, hey, yeah, you better hop up out of here. You better take it easy here, Auntie.
Got mom stuff and wife stuff to do.
Heck yeah. I'm going to be winding the show on down now that we're in the 5th hour, you know.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys, thank you for hanging out with me, and I'm hopefully maybe we have this done and over with.
Yeah. Oh,
we
absolutely.
can move on to brighter futures.
Absolutely.
Now, there will be another one. All right. I love you guys. Bye.
I love you. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right. Hey, John. Sorry about that. Let me right now, while I got you right here, let me do something. Boom. For right now, you can hop in here without having to be moved in. All right. Well, we'll hopefully get John back. John, you can hop back in here, baby. But we're going to be winding this on down. That's the variables we got. I say we'll probably have to come back with a Brian Laundrie stream in the morning, and then we got the tattered map in the afternoon. We're going to get... It's Thursday is Conspiracies Day. You know what I'm saying, guys? And I'm pretty fucking pumped. You guys have questions for special guests? I always love the conversations that happen on Thursdays when we get all conspiratorial. It seems like by Thursday we're all ready for that X-Files music. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to get into it. We're going to fucking go deep tomorrow. The theme for tomorrow, and Chief, I might, if you're free tomorrow, I might need you, buddy. The theme is LSD. And we're going to... I'm going to be sharing some acid stories. I'm going to be talking about my days as a psychonaut, baby. We're going to go deep with it. I want to talk about LSD as a means of control. I want to talk about our government's discovery of it and implementation of it. Our government's manufacturing of it. We're going to get into it. We're going to get conspiratorial as piss tomorrow. So you guys come strapped, man. And we're also going to keep the super chat lottery open. So if a minimum of $1, if you super chat, even $1, you enter that raffle, baby. Once we hit $50 in the total, we draw a name and you can pick whatever the fuck you want out of the merch store. And we send that to you, baby. So we're just going to keep on trucking. We're going to talk about, so again, guys, the schedule tomorrow. Brian Laundrie in the morning. Conspiracies all afternoon and night. Tonight, for the late show, Lux and I are going to watch some ghost encounters. We're going to watch some ghosty shit. I want to watch some ghost videos.
I am so down for that.
You down for that? Hell yeah. I'm excited to watch some ghost videos, react to some ghost videos, be just properly just spooked out. That's something about those normally freak me the fuck out. There's an old series of a dude who was dealing with a poltergeist that happened back on Vine. I'm going to try to find it. But he kept fucking saying things like, I did some research. This dude was like a frat boy. He had no clue what the fuck he was dealing with. He was like, I did some research and I think it's a demon. Like, him basically an apartment that was demonically possessed. And this is some of the craziest fucking footage I'd ever fucking seen. Some of the craziest ghost shit I'd ever fucking seen. Oh, in the Discord? I put John up here, and he bounced back out. I'm sorry. We'll be back for the night shift, but unfortunately, I gotta pop up off of here. And we'll be back. We'll be back for the evening, but...
Alright, well, thanks for letting me come up, and I'll see y'all later.
Hey, damn straight. And tomorrow morning, I'll just be sure to stay down in the lounge for a while. Things got carried away here today because of the breaking news, so, you know... But John, you should be able to just pop back up here. Garrett, I thought I moved you up here. It might be bouncing people. Maybe my Discord's being weird because I've fucking had it going so long. I don't know. I'm still figuring Discord out, gang. I get kind of useless when my admins aren't around. But I love you guys. I'm also going to fix the Merc direct messages page so you guys can actually get messages to me. I didn't realize it was locked to people. That's weird. My bad.
I realized that I can actually move.
Oh, okay. You should be able to.
Yeah, I'll start doing it once I notice it.
Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I try to keep my eye on the on-air waiting room thing, but just for these bigger streams, we do have to kind of change the way I do stuff. Bet the men drop at her feet, say Danny Drew. Oh, that's a very nice compliment toward Erica. So why Brian come all this way back to Florida? Why not in Wyoming? Why wanted to fam one last time? Yeah, he probably wanted to see his family one last time. He probably wanted to say goodbyes and shit, or maybe he didn't know he was going to kill himself immediately. Maybe that was a decision he made once he ran off. Maybe he ran off and brought the means to maybe escape and realized I'm a fucking idiot and I'm alone and I can't do it. And killed himself. But again, I want to remind everybody, most, mentally deranged narcissists end up killing themselves. We talked about Israel Keys last night. If you want to watch us kind of go into Israel Keys, you can watch our video from last night where we watch a perfectly valid example of a narcissist killing themselves and why he did it. It's because he lost control of his narrative, his life, his means of motion. He lost everything. He lost the eye of his daughter. His daughter is going to fucking hate him now forever, But I'll see you guys in the morning, baby. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to probably hop off of Discord for a bit. I got to do a bunch of back-end shit. But I love you guys. Chief, pleasure. Justin, pleasure. Erica, great to finally have you in here. And see you guys around the corner. And again, I apologize for any Discord issues. I'll get it figured out. I'll get the manager on it. I'm bad at Discord, guys. But I swear, it's easy. So nobody feel bad if you're having a hard time with it too.
Did he say, I saw the statement, Articles. I tweeted it, did he say they went there to identify them? Or didn't he say?
No, that they were discovered, that they were found. And I'll bring up the exact statement here again. The attorney, Stephen Bertolino, Laundrie family attorney. And it reads as follows. Chris and Roberta Laundrie went to the Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park this morning to search for Brian. The FBI and Northport police were informed last night of Brian's intention, or Brian's parents' intentions, and they met Chris and Roberta there this morning. After a brief search off of a trail that Brian frequented, some articles belonging to Brian were found. As of now, law enforcement is conducting a more thorough investigation of that area. What
time did Bertolino release that statement?
That is approximately noon.
That is so odd.
So
odd.
The notebook, and I mentioned earlier that it was articles of clothing. I misheard the statement. I thought it was articles of clothing. It was articles, which I still think is an odd word to use to describe a backpack and a notebook. If I found somebody's backpack and notebook on the pavement and it was just randomly in front of me, I would say, oh, I found someone's articles. I don't that's a very,
it's an attorney word.
It's a definitely